We are live at Coletco for Monday, July 1st, first day of the month. It's Independence Day Eve. If that's such a thing. Let me grab my other phone I use for comments, which is around here somewhere. Maybe not. Oh boy. That's okay. I'll use this one if I have to. Thought I had one. I guess not. All right, so welcome everybody. I need this phone anyway in my pocket to start sharing. Welcome. We are live and we are going to start sharing some feeds right now. Welcome everybody. There it is. Hit the like button whenever you're on. I just did it myself. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit copy link. And then I'm going to hit share and go to the group. The guy is here with Tanner. I'm talking to myself. I've shared it a whole lot of records. I still think I had that other phone, but that's okay. Let me share that there. And then I'm going to share in this group. And then I'm going to share it in this group. And let's hit share, copy link. Let's go over here to Coletco page right quick. Which I'm going to go here, and then I'm going to hit I need to go over here as the admin. Give me 1 second. We are live. There's my hand, I promise. Got to get a few things taken care of first. Just administrative stuff. Like the post, I'd greatly appreciate that. And then here's this, live now, and that's about it. I'm going to go ahead and share this post in the group as well. Right here. And what else? Is that it? Okay, that's it. And okay, so with that being said, welcome. We're going to go ahead and get started right now by getting started. We got auctions, we got this, we got that. We got a little bit of everything. I'm going to do one more glance over here at what am I supposed to do? We have okay, I think I'm good to go. Let me set this over here. I got to get the comments go up. That's what I'm really missing right now. I got to do it on this phone. Chat. I'm probably logged out. Yeah, I knew it. Chat. All right. Welcome. Now we're ready. So I'm about to start showing some new vinyl that's here on the table. There's only about one package that showed up today for his new vinyl. John's got his 5 crates of vintage. I guess that made up for the 3 he had ready on. He had 3 on Saturday, 5 tonight. Paul's got our auctions ready, and Paul's in the back pricing even more new stuff. So plenty of new records to go through, new vintage and new pre-owned. And then, of course, we'll be doing discounts and other fantastic stuff like that as well. So tonight's show is pretty much officially underway. I'm going to put up a UFO record, and I'm going to put up a what? What else is in here? UFO and Kajagoogoo. Too Shy. Little Feathers. Was this a single? Yeah. All right, here we go. Here's our first couple records. So, let's see what we have over here. I don't think I've missed any comments. And this officially starts a new week. So invoices have been sent out. All that's taken care of. Invoices are out. New week begins right now. I'm going to start showing records. So welcome, everybody. It is July 1st, Independence Day, Eve. Let's see what's in this bin. Or I might just go ahead and jump over to this other one. There's a couple over here I hadn't been through in a while. Probably this one right here. Probably, yeah, we'll go ahead and go through this. Sometimes we sell these on Monday, and I'm like, well, I wasn't for sure what what people could be looking for because, or they might wait to buy something on a new week. So that's why I go ahead and go through these. We have Porcupine Tree, Dead Wing. This is a 2LP remaster for $54.99. And then we also have Tom Petty Spectrum, Philadelphia, 1980, which is a 2LP live. That is an unofficial or what you call a bootleg, $39.99. So Porcupine Tree, Tom Petty, Opeth Damnation. That's a 20th anniversary edition, 180 gram black vinyl. That's $33.99. And U2, Unforgettable Fire, remaster, includes 16-page book with previously unseen photos, $36.99 for U2, Unforgettable Fire, and then Testament, Souls of Black, which is a music on vinyl pressing. Testament's a new and sealed, $39.99, and Black Crowes War Paint. Black Crowes is blue and white splatter vinyl, I believe. I'm pretty sure it's colored vinyl. Neil Mallory on Testament, Damnation. All right, and let's go ahead and get started. And we have UFO. Let's get started with our auctions, is what I was going to say. We have UFO with an original 1980 U.S. pressing sealed. This is OG sealed UFO, no place to run, sealed, $35 start. That's now up for bid. UFO sealed, $35 start. And Kajagoogoo, Little Feathers. Kajagoogoo is an 83 Japanese pressing. It does have the insert, and that's a $15 start. That's only a $15 start. Kajagoogoo, Japanese pressing, $15 start on that. Opeth, not Testament. What did that's right. You said Damnation. That's on Opeth. That's sold to Neil Mallory. Sorry about that. That is sold to you. Now, we have Yaz upstairs at Eric's, $34.99 for Yaz upstairs at Eric's. That's a new sealed MoFi pressing for Yaz. And we have Richie Sambora, Stranger in This Town. New, first time on vinyl, or first time it's been reissued in a while. I know it's been on vinyl before. $38.99 on Richie Sambora. And we have Exhorter, Slaughter in the Vatican, which is a limited, numbered, music on vinyl pressing, clear and black marble vinyl, $39.99. Paul Brothers, first bid of the night on the Kajagoogoo. That is a $15 bid. This is a Japanese pressing, and UFO is sealed. Looking for a $35 start on that. We have Amanda Bennett on Yaz. That's sold to Amanda Bennett. Yaz is sold. And there's 2 copies of Exhorter. Also, Blind Melon. That is a music on vinyl pressing, new and sealed for Blind Melon. That is $39.99. And then Harry Potter and The Cursed Child, parts 1 and 2. That's music by Imogen Heap. That's limited numbered, $49.99. Harry Potter. Also, Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas. Tim Burton is $29.99, bone and aqua colored vinyl. By the way, the Kajagoogoo is a full album. Typically, we'd start that for like $25, $35. So Samantha Joe has it for $16. Final call on that. And UFO is a sealed copy, an original sealed, no place to run. OG sealed UFO. We're looking for a $35 start on that. Kajagoogoo's at $20. There's 1 copy left of Deep Purple. That's called In Rock. It's on purple vinyl. Deep Purple is $36.99. And then we have Motley Crue, Theater of Pain. That's a new and sealed remaster, $33.99. Eminem Curtain Call, which is Eminem's Greatest Hits, sort of a volume 2 on orange vinyl, $39.99. And then Velvet Revolver, Contraband. Velvet Revolver is a new sealed music on vinyl pressing, 2LP, $39.99 for Velvet Revolver. Metal Church, Blessing in Disguise, a music on vinyl pressing, $39.99. Prodigy, the singles, $33.99, 2LP compilation. And then Iron Maiden Killers, new and sealed, $33.99. UFO is a buy it now for $35 if anybody wants that. It's a sealed copy of No Place to Run. I'm going to put that right over here. It's now a BIN. Also, King Crimson is $33.99 in the Court of the Crimson King. And the other Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love. So, Clint's out on Kajagoogoo. Samantha Joe, you've also been outbid. Paul Brothers is the new high bidder on that. It's a Japanese pressing for a $25 start. Robert Phillippe gets the sealed UFO. That's sealed. and now sold to Robert Philippi for $35. Next thing I'm going to do is going to go ahead and read off these titles one more time. This is like the newest stuff from last week. We're going to go through those one more time. Pretty much the only new vinyl that came in, as far as new and sealed, is I got 2 new Grateful Dead releases. I'm going to go through some of the other stuff from last week, but we're going to have like 7, probably 8 crates of vintage stuff to go through tonight. And we're going to go through more discount stuff as well. So, and then later tonight, I plan on going through posters. So, final call here. We have Porcupine Tree. We have Tom Petty, U2, Testament, Black Crowes, Richie Sambora. We've sold all the Opeth albums. Exhorter, Blind Melon, Harry Potter. Christopher Morris wants the Tom Petty. That's sold to Christopher Morris. Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas, Deep Purple, Motley Crue, Eminem, Velvet Revolver. We also have Prodigy, Metal Church, Iron Maiden, King Crimson, and Motley Crue. And Jerry Conklin and Paul Brothers are now battling over the Kaja Goo Goo. Looks like Tanner's about to tell me something. Tanner, you have something to tell me? Sending me a number? Oh, okay. All right, here's their next auction. It's another Japanese pressing. It's an 83 Japanese pressing of Night Ranger. There's like some like speckles Paul said on the cover. Looks like maybe some like, I don't know what it is. It's like these little dots all over the cover. You can feel it. Looks like maybe paint splatter or something. But it is an 83 Japanese pressing with the insert. It's EX Plus condition, or EX Plus condition, I should say, which is a typically high-grade Japanese record. $20 start on that. And of course, that does have Sister Christian. That is a Japanese pressing of Night Ranger Midnight Madness. All right, let's go ahead and go through the first bin of new check condition stuff. The first bin of new check condition stuff that Paul has ready for us. And I got to step outside and grab one thing out of my vehicle. Let me go do that right quick. And I think it's my other cellular device. I hope it's out there. If not, then I left it somewhere. I don't know where. All right, I got it. Did y'all hear me go outside? Hear all the traffic of downtown, the hustle and bustle of post-rush hour Lebanon? It gets busy out there sometimes. I don't live too far from here, and it's a heck of a drive as far as this traffic every day. And Lebanon just keeps expanding. So I had to plug up this other phone I needed for comments. All right, so field trip. Yep, I went outside. I should have... We got a setup where we can use multiple different cameras, and we were going to have it set up one time where it was a picture-in-picture, and I, like up here in the top corner, was going to be like a live shot of me all night, and I was like, nobody wants to look at me all night. Why would they want to just look at me? I was like, let's focus on the vinyl here. All right, Kaja Goo Goo, Jerry Conklin, you're going to get that for $37. That's sold to you. And we have Night Ranger, $26, Angela Lewis. The first bid was Carla Brecky. Carla, you're out. Carla's back in at $30. We're officially rolling because we're about to go through an amazing first crate of new check condition stuff. It's Monday. A new week has started. Invoices have went out. If you ordered something from us last week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or pre-ordered something with us, invoices have been sent out. If you have any questions, let me know. Right now, we're 10 to 14 days out on shipping. So that means if you pay for an invoice, it's going to ship 10 to 14 days after you pay for it, just FYI. So everything you're paying for today, unless that number moves up, if you pay for an invoice right now, the tracking on that will go out 10, 14 days. So if you buy from us every week, though, you should be getting a package like every week. That's usually how that goes. As long as you pay them every week on the same day, like Monday when they're supposed to go out, just FYI. We have some people, they pay 3 at once, and I'm like, well, if you bought stuff 3 weeks ago and then you pay for it now and you've paid late, which is not good, then it's going to be like a month before you see those records. So we have a 79 Japanese pressing, and this is a $35 start. This is a 79 Japanese pressing of Crash Landing, $35 start. Amanda, thanks. Yes. Amanda, I looked behind the counter and there was a bunch of stuff missing. I was like, oh, Amanda must have came in. So thank you, Amanda. All right, so we have Bob Seger, 9 tonight. This is VG Plus, $17.99. This is Bob Seger, 9 tonight. VG Plus condition, $17.99 on Bob Seger, 9 tonight. Foreigner self-titled. We're going through our first bin of new stuff for tonight, check condition. This is Foreigner self-titled, VG Plus, $14.99. And B.B. King, Anthology of Blues. B.B. King is VG Plus, $19.99. Night Ranger's at $36, and I think we're about to sell... no, Jimi Hendrix is an open bid. I just put that up there. Jimi Hendrix is a 1979 Japanese pressing of Crash Landing. I actually listened to this the other night. Insert, $35 start on that. Another Buckingham Nicks. No, but I can put you on a waiting list if you want one. Merle Haggard and the Strangers. Someday we'll look back. Merle Haggard's in shrink wrap, VG Plus, $14.99. We have Merle Haggard, B.B. King, Foreigner, Bob Seger, and Tim Hardin. Tim Hardin 2. That's a VG Plus record, $34.99 for Tim Hardin. Gold Verve Forecast label, $34.99 on that. And Dr. Hook, and this is a little bit more. Dr. Hook is in VG condition, $9.99. Tim Jernigan on MH for Merle Haggard, that is sold. And we have Crosby, Stills, and Nash. VG Plus condition, $24.99. 4-digit Atlantic Presswell Press. VG Plus, $24.99 for CSN. Hank Williams Jr., it's a family tradition. EX condition, $22.99 on Hank Williams Jr. And George Michael, Faith. VG condition, $29.99. Michael Rudolph first on Dr. Hook. That's sold to Michael Rudolph. Night Ranger is a $40 bid now. And the Grassroots Feelings. VG Plus, $14.99. Grassroots Feelings. VG Plus, $14.99. Also, we have the Waltons. Truck Me Harder. The Waltons is an 89 German rockabilly album. EX edition, $12.99. Jimi Hendrix is a no bid, $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. That is sold. Jimi Hendrix, $35. Crash Landing, or not sold. It could be sold. I have a feeling it will be sold. Jimi Hendrix is a $35 buy it now. Angela Lewis on George Michael, that is sold to Angela Lewis. And we have the what? The Cavaliers. That is a 2008 French pressing, a surf record, $14.99. Michael Jacobs get Jimi Hendrix. That's sold to Michael Jacobs. And we have the Kinks Sleepwalker. The Kinks is in EX condition, $12.99. All right, so I'm going to grab a new auction. So what we're doing right now is we're going through first crate of new check condition stuff. The first crate of new check condition stuff is being gone through right now. I just repeated what I said. There's 4 crates of new other vintage stuff, and Paul has got all of our auctions ready for tonight. Paul's actually here. Paul is here. He's in the back marking stuff right now. He got all of our auctions ready, and we have some vintage stuff from Paul, some vintage stuff from John. I've got 1 crate of new Grateful Dead records that come in that was pre-orders, and then, of course, later tonight we'll be going through buy it now, best offer, half off bins like that. So what's the agenda for tonight? Nothing but great records all night long. Auctions, buy it nows, best offers. Steve Perry, Street Talk, 84 Japanese, with insert, $25 start. This is a 1984 Japanese pressing with insert, $25 start on that. Now, they're still bidding on Night Ranger, which is a Japanese pressing here, and the last bid on Night Ranger was Carla Breckie at $40. Michael Jacob got the Jimi Hendrix. Scott Oman wants the Kinks. That's sold. And we have To Be Free, Jackie DeShannon, VG Plus condition, has a little bit of damage up here top of the cover, $9.99 on Jackie DeShannon, and Badfinger, straight up, VG Plus, $24.99. Badfinger, straight up, VG Plus condition, $24.99 on that. Homer and Jethro, There's Nothing Like an Old Hippie. Homer and Jethro is EX condition, $14.99. And Faces, A Nod as Good as a Wink, VG Plus condition on that, $17.99. Night Ranger is a final call. The last bid was Carla Breckie at $40. Angela Lewis set out. And Newport Broadside, this is VG Plus condition, $14.99. Newport Broadside, topical songs of the Newport Folk Festival. VG Plus on that, $14.99. Aretha's Gold, Aretha Franklin is VG Plus, $14.99. Aretha's Gold is VG Plus, $14.99. And El Dorado, a symphony by the Electric Light Orchestra. ELO is EX edition, $17.99. So Night Ranger is sold to Carla Breckie for $40. That is sold to Carla Breckie. Steve Perry's getting new bids. And our next auction is what? A sealed copy of Buffalo Springfield retrospective, which is the greatest hits. This is a 77 U.S. pressing sealed of Buffalo Springfield, $35 start. Sealed copy, very nice. The best Buffalo Springfield, $35 start. Chris Knapp wants ELO. That's so to Chris Knapp. Steve Perry has bids for $35, and Angela's out. And we have World Pacific High Fidelity. That's the label. It is Long Gone Miles, Country Born. And that is a 64 mono VG condition, $39.99. Never seen that record before. Also, we have Zebra. Zebra is VG Plus condition, $19.99 for Zebra. We're going through our first bin of check condition bin. Our first bin of check condition records. I'm about to chug a V8, and then I'll get into turbo mode, and we'll really start going through them fast. James Gang Live in Concert, that's VG Plus, $14.99. Paul just dropped off a crate for us. And then we have Crosby, Stills, and Nash, CSN. The new colored vinyl reissue, that should be coming in this week. $14.99 on that. And Annette at Bikini Beach. Annette is in VG condition, $14.99 for Annette. All right, Steve Perry is sold to Carla Brecky for $35. Final call to get a bid in on Buffalo Springfield. And Foreigner Double Vision. This is in VG Plus condition, $14.99 for Foreigner Double Vision. And Eula Jean Roth, Electric Sun. And that's VG Plus, $26.99. Now, I know I just butchered that name, I think. And I forgot also who he plays with. But there it is. I know that's always a quick seller whenever we show it. VG Plus, $14.99. I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing our next auction. Boy, Paul found some Japanese stuff. It must have been some stuff. It's not from Japan. Well, it is from Japan, but it's not like it's a new shipment or something. It must have been just some stuff from that New Orleans collection that got cherry picked out on that. So let's go back up to the top. And Michael Rudolph wants the Annette record. Alonzo wants Uli. We'll go ahead and sell that. No bid on Buffalo Springfield. A sealed 1977 pressing, $35 buy it now. Our next auction is Nina, 99 Loft Balloons. It's actually just Nina self-titled. It's an 83 Japanese pressing, $25 start. $25 start Nina, which is self-titled, but that has the 99 Red Balloon song on it. We also have Michael Jackson, Off the Wall. Michael is VG condition, $14.99. Don't get this one too often. It's the original studio album of Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell United. The cover's actually still in shrink. The vinyl's in VG. Ain't No Mountain High Enough. The OG version, of course, is on that. VG, $24.99. And Kinks, Loa versus Power Man and the Money Garoon. Kinks is in VG condition, $24.99. And Joni Mitchell, Chalk Mark in a Rainstorm. I don't see that one as often. VG condition, $14.99. Out of all the Joni Mitchell records, Jason Franz wants Marvin Gaye. That's sold to Jason Franz. Sold. We have Crown of Creation, Jefferson Airplane. VG condition, $12.99. Crown of Creation, Jefferson Airplane. Also, Bad DJs Meet. Nicodemus and Rancan Tonyan, maybe. Jamaica Reggae, VG condition, $12.99. We have Pam Murray on JM, that's Joni Mitchell, and Andrew Matthews on MJ for Michael Jackson. Nina is a no bid, $25 buy now. Boy, we're moving through some auctions. Nina's a $25 buy now. We still got the sealed Buffalo Springfield for $35. Colin Butler wants Nicodemus. That's sold to Colin Butler. And Richard Pryor's is something I said. Richard Pryor's in VG Plus condition, $9.99. And Wind on the Water, that's David Crosby, and that's Graham Nash. That's in VG condition, $9.99. And Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, which is VG condition, $14.99. That is called Deja Vu. All right, next couple auctions. We got Japanese, more Japanese. We got Rick Springfield. We got the Doobie Brothers going up right now. First, Jamie Wills Erickson is going to get the Nina for a $25 buy now. That's already sold to Jamie Wills Erickson. Clint Howard, you just missed it. And the Animals on tour. The Animals is in VG condition, $9.99. Our next auction is Rick Springfield. Success hadn't spoiled me yet. It's an 82 Japanese pressing. The vinyl on this one's actually closer to VG or VG Plus by Japanese standards. $15 start on that. And then the Doobie Brothers is near mint minus and pristine. And we're going to go ahead and start it for just $25, which is a 2LP live, complete with OB and inserts. So, Jerry, we've already sold. Jerry Conklin, we've already sold Nina. Rick Springfield, by Japanese standards, is VG Plus. Doobie Brothers is near mint minus and pristine, $25 start. Cotton Comes to Harlem. Music composed by Gout McDermott. Never seen that. Looks like a blaxploitation movie. VG condition, $24.99 on that. And we have Sunnyland Slim plays the Ragtime Blues. That's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Nazareth Hot Tracks, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Nazareth Hot Tracks, VG Plus, $14.99. So Rick Springfield has bids for $15, now $20, now $21. Colin Butler wants Cotton Comes to Harlem. That's sold to Colin Butler. And Eagles, their greatest hit, 71 to 75. Heading out, Paul. Thank you. See you on Wednesday, right? Yeah. Wednesday? You're up.
I might be working Wednesday. Me and John might be swapping Wednesday and Friday.
Okay. All right. Thank you. VG $14.99 on the Eagles. Michael Peevler wants Nazareth Hot Tracks. Nice pickup. That's essentially a Nazareth greatest hits. Thank you. And we have Grapefruit Deep Water. Is Ed still here? Is Ed here? Where's Ed's vehicle? Oh, yeah, Ed's still here. Ed's in the back, I think, working on messages and doing stuff. Just me and Ed now. Tanner went ahead and left, too. He'll be back, though, I'm sure. Grapefruit Deep Water. Grapefruit is in VG condition, $14.99. All right, so we have Rick Springfield 25, Angela's out, and Scott Oman on RP. And RP was Richard Pryor. Is that from earlier, Scott? Richard Pryor. And then condition on Cavaliers. I don't remember saying that. Condition on Cavaliers. Is that in this bin? Cavaliers. Is that from earlier? This one right here, the Cavaliers. Yes. No condition notes. That's weird. It's in a check condition bin. Let me make sure he didn't. No, I think he just accidentally put this in a check condition bin. There's actually no condition notes on that. No condition notes. All right, the Doobie Brothers is a $25 buy it now. If anybody wants the Doobie Brothers Farewell Tour, $25 buy it now. And Foreigner Double Vision. Double Vision is in EX condition, $17.99 on Foreigner Double Vision. We have the Cavaliers. That is sold to James Davidson. And Jimmy Buffett, son of a sailor. Buffett is in VG $9.99. The Doobie Brothers is sold to Michael Peevler for $25. Jimmy Buffett is $9.99. And the Rolling Stones Tattoo You VG condition $14.99. That's the Stones Tattoo You. Jason Franz on Jimmy Buffett. That's sold. Did you see Zebra? You did. Zebra is in VG Plus condition $19.99. Can't believe there's a whole pocket here of stuff. I don't think everybody had got on the stream yet. When I started this crate, there was like 94 people watching. Now there's 208 people watching. So probably need to go back through this crate as soon as we're done with it. We also have Jason Franz getting Buffett. I've already said that. Michael Rudolph getting the Animals record. That's sold to Michael Rudolph. And Jamie Diaz said done, and that's sold on Zebra. I have an incoming call. I'll have to decline that. The Who, It's Hard. That's EX condition, $17.99. We have Mr. Welcome to the Real World. That's VG Plus condition, $24.99. Olay ELO with hop sticker. It's like an ELO comp. ELO is in VG condition, $9.99. Heart, Dreamboat Annie. Heart's in VG condition, $14.99. And Joe Jackson, Look Sharp. Joe Jackson's in VG condition, $9.99. VG $9.99 on that. Rick Springfield is sold. Let's go ahead and call that sold. I'm going to sell that to Chris Knapp for $25. Jerry Conklin, your feed is like 4 minutes behind. You may want to close out of YouTube and restart because your bids and claims on stuff is pretty far behind. Angela Lewis on Mr. Michael Rudolph on Electric Light Orchestra, and Michael Peevler on Heart. That is also sold. Did you get my Joni Mitchell claim? Somebody bought Joni Mitchell already earlier. Joni Mitchell earlier, Pam Murray. Yes, I'm almost positive I pulled that out. I will do a quick flip, though. ELO, Steve Perry, Annette, you, Marvin Gaye. Yeah. Pam, you got Joni Mitchell earlier. Yes. All right. Now, let's get 2 new auctions, and very quickly, I'll run through those one more time. We've sold about half of that crate. I would love to sell the other half. But first, we're going to put up a Loudness album, a Japanese pressing, and we're going to put up a Billy Joe album, a Japanese pressing. Paul says this is an 83 Japanese pressing with insert. Both discs are EX Plus, and that's Loudness, Loudness in Tokyo. That's a $25 start. And then Billy Joe Glass Houses is an 80 Japanese import with insert and original sleeve. There's some tape residue on the obi and the cover just right there. One little piece of tape somebody put on it at one time to hold it down, and that's going to be a $20 start. Andrew Matthews wants the Joe Jackson album. That is sold to Andrew Matthews. Thank you, Andrew Matthews. That is sold to you. Loudness already has an open bid of $25. One more quick run through with these. Bob Seger, 9 tonight. VG Plus condition, $17.99. Foreigner is VG Plus, $14.99. He says, I like that. Oh, he wasn't buying it. Oh, you better be careful. I will sell you stuff in a hurry. We have Bob Seger. He wasn't buying it. He was just saying he likes it. Well, maybe you should buy it. Bob Seger. We have Foreigner. We have Anthology of the Blues, B.B. King, VG Plus $19.99. and Tim Harden 2. Tim Harden 2 is VG plus $34.99. Tim Harden 2, Crosby, Stills, and Nash, that's VG plus $24.99. Also, Hank Williams Jr. Family Tradition, EX $22.99. Grassroots Phelan was VG plus $14.99. Walton's Truck Me Harder, EX $12.99 on Walton's. Jackie DeShannon, To Be Free, Jackie DeShannon's VG plus $9.99. Badfinger, this album's never been reissued. Well, it's not in print, I guess I should say. It's still really never been reissued. That's a classic on Apple, VG plus $24.99. We have Homer and Jethro. Homer and Jethro is EX edition, Nothing Like an Old Hippie, $14.99. Faces and Not As Good As a Wink is VG plus $17.99. Newport Broadside Festival is VG plus $14.99. Final Call on Loudness. We have one bid for $25. Final Call. Billy Joe has bids for $20, $20, and now $23. Loudness has a new bid for $26. Aretha Franklin's Gold, which is a greatest hits. That's VG plus $14.99 on Aretha Franklin's Gold. And Country Born, Long Gone Miles, that's in VG condition, $39.99. James Gang in Concerts, VG plus $14.99. And Crosby, Stills, and Nash is VG plus $14.99. So Loudness getting new bids. Billy Joe getting new bids. Almost done recapping this first crate of new vintage stuff. Foreigner is in VG plus $14.99. The Kinks, Lola versus Power Man. I got it right the first time. Lola versus Power Man and the Money Garooned. That's VG $24.99. Sorry, I messed that up. And we have Crown of Creation, Jefferson Airplane, VG $12.99. Jetstream wants Seeger, 9 Tonight. That's so to Jetstream. We have Crosby and Nash, Wind on the Water. Crosby and Nash is VG condition, $9.99. And Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young, Deja Vu. VG condition, $14.99 on Deja Vu. CSNY, Sunnyland Slim plays the Ragtime Blues. That's VG plus $14.99. Eagles Greatest Hits, VG $14.99. Grapefruit Deep Water, VG $14.99. Foreigner Double Vision was EX $17.99. The Stones Tattoo You, VG $14.99. The Who It's Hard, EX $17.99. And Joe Jackson, there it is again, Look Sharp, VG $9.99. Joe Jackson, Look Sharp. Loudness has a high bid of $35. Darren Wortman, you're out. Final call. Billy Joe has a high bid with Robert Tomic for $27. Robert Tomic has the Billy Joe for $27. That is a final call. Troy, I don't believe I have. However, I can. What did I asked you about the now playings. Yeah, I got to do that because there's some pre-orders I hadn't been. There's some pre-orders I hadn't put up for sale yet either. So, okay. Now let me get my. I got to swap devices here in just a second. Let me go ahead and get the chat opened over here on this other phone while it's charging. All right, so this is the crate that Paul brought up here right before he left, so let's go through this one. Immediately into a new crate. Loudness still getting bids. Loudness out. Loudness. Jerry Conklin, you get Loudness for $35. David's at $28 on the Billy Joe. First record is David Allen, I Only Have Eyes for You. That's a 79 US jazz vocal album. No condition notes, $14.99. See what Paul's got here in this crate for us. We have Fox's soundtrack, music by Giorgio Moroder, $19.99 on Fox's, and the very best of the Beach Boys, limited edition Target exclusive 2LP orange marbled vinyl. That is actually sealed, The Sounds of Summer, $34.99. We have the Rotters, What We Do Is Stupid, live at Qatari 79. That's from 1979. It was released in 2002. It's a punk album. $19.99 on the Rotters, and Windows, and that is John Lord from Deep Purple. It's a 74 German import. I've only ever had that before as a Japanese pressing. $21.99 on that. Mike Massey gets Rotters, and Jetstream wants the Eagles greatest hits from the previous bin. I actually was just about to commentate on that when I was about to say, you know what? All of a sudden, we've been selling a lot of these lately. I don't know what's up with it, but you know, it is the best-selling album of all time for a reason. David Johnson has the high bid on Billy Joe at $28. Robert Tomic, let me know if you want back in. It's a Hard Life, 14 U.S. mid-60s garage band greats. Paul says that's an unofficial garage comp, $24.99. And Jim Croce's greatest hits, a Walmart exclusive on red vinyl, $29.99. Operator. Next auction is Outcast. Is this OG? It's an early U.S. reissue. Oh, that's cool. So it's sort of a vintage copy. It's an early U.S. reissue of Outcast at Telian's. This is both disc or VG, so it's not OG, but it's not like a new reissue either. It's an early U.S. reissue, both disc or VG condition, $25 start. We have Chris Wood Sr. on the John Lord. That's sold to Chris Wood Sr. And Edwin, we have already sold that. Billy Joel's at 30, now 31. Led Zeppelin, self-titled remastered, Walmart exclusive with Backstage Pass, $29.99. And Specimen Batistrope. That is an 83 goth rock in shrink, no condition notes, $29.99. And $50,000 hand job, Mondo Topless. That is a 96 white vinyl garage rock, $24.99. Mike Massey on Specimen. Travis Wade was second. Mother Earth, Living with the Animals, $9.99 on Mother Earth. And the Radiator, Zigzag Through the Ghostland. The Radiators is sealed. An 89 US Bayou Funk album. There is some spine wear, $14.99. Golden Earring, Together. Don't recall seeing that one before. It's a 72 German pressing. Golden Earring, $29.99. Josh Tanner on Mondo. That sold. Fred Cardinal, you were third to the goth rock. Robert Tomic's out on Billy Joe. David Johnson, that sold to you for $31. Outcast has one bid for $35. That's a final call on Outcast. We have Czarface meets Ghostface, $29.99. It's in shrink wrap. It's a Newberry Comic exclusive to $750 on colored vinyl. 20 Miles, I'm a Lucky Guy, 89 US pressing, a garage album sealed, $19.99. Darren Wortman on Golden Earring, that's sold. And Colin Butler on Czarface. Family Tradition is still available from the previous bin. We have Les Prives, maybe. Explosive Mood, that's an 87 French import garage punk album, $14.99 on that. Blacklight Braille, a 85 experimental lo-fi album sealed, and that was $24.99. And Tom Rapp, Pearls Before Swine. Tom Rapp, $19.99. He must have been in that production of that album of some sort. All right, so we have going up for bid a signed Nitty Gritty Dirt Band album, and then Dr. Dre The Chronic. Let's go ahead and put these up. But first, Outkast got one bid for $35 with Jason Franz, and it's sold. Wow. And then we have Josh Tanner on Less, and then Chris Knapp on Experimental BLG. That was Experimental BLG. I think that might be what Less was, right? No, that was the Garage Punk. EXP. There's Tom Rapp. There's Ghostland. Mother Oak. Is that a few back, perhaps? Or did we already sell them? Chris, I think those albums you're claiming we have already sold, possibly. Colin got Czar. Josh got X, and then, or Less, and then X and BLG. I don't see those in here. And then we have Hank Williams Jr. sold from the previous bin. That is sold. And what? Let's go ahead and sell that. That was Josh. Okay, what was the lo-fi album? All those have already sold. You got to be fast. We have Blacklight Braille. No, here it is. It's a 85 lo-fi experimental. It's still in here. This is what you were asking for. Experimental EXP. If so, it's still available. And then Michaela, it's called Blacklight Braille, an 85 experimental lo-fi sealed, $24.99. That one got out of place. Ian Brennan, this is Twisting by the Pool, an 88 rock album, $9.99. Yep, that's the one that Chris Knapp got. Michaela, you were second asking about it. Sealed Led Zeppelin Presence, a Walmart exclusive, $29.99. And then Blue Mitchell, African Violet, that is $19.99. Okay, we have Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Let the Good Times. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band is actually signed. It's JSA authenticated. It's got 4 signatures. It's signed by Jimmy Oppetson, Jimmy Fadden, Jeff Hanna, and John McEwen. It's got 4 signatures on the front. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, and it's a $65 start. $65 start on that. 4 signatures, JSA authenticated. Dr. Dre The Chronic, an original, wow, an original 1992 US. That's pretty cool. Side 1 is in G condition, side 2 is in VG condition. So G and VG, $55 start. And then the French record. Okay, then the French record, which was, I think that was already claimed. The French record is what was sold, I'm almost positive. Let me look here on the back. Experimental, I don't know these by title. We have to do it by genre and notes. Yeah, Les Prives, and Josh Tanner was first to that. Okay, and then Hart and Jefferson Airplane sold from the previous crate. We have the Raven EPLP, an 82. This is the East Beats numbered, 1999. That is the Raven EP, and the Matchbox 20 Exile on Main Street. Exile on Main Street is sealed, $26.99. JJ, you'll have to give me a second on those. Shopping from the previous bins again. I still don't know how he does that. Buy stuff from the previous bins all the time. This is the Easy Beats, Paul said. That's what I was trying to figure out. And it's numbered. This is $19.99. It's numbered right there. Number 93 of 1,000. I was trying to figure out what that was, the notes were on that. And then Matchbox 20 is a sealed white vinyl Walmart exclusive, $26.99. Boots by Nancy Sinatra. These boots are made for walking. It's a 66 mono, $19.99. And Golden Hits, the Trogs. That has the hit song Wild Thing on it, $14.99. Dre has a bid for $65. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band has bids for $65. Final call, OG Dre, OG Nitty Gritty Dirt Band with signatures. Exile, Shelter from the Night, that is $9.99. Angela Lewis on Matt. Matchbox 20, that is sold to Angela Lewis. And Game of Thrones, selections from the HBO series Season 8, that is on Grace World Vinyl, sealed, $36.99. We have Slicker Van Slyke on the Trogs, that's sold to Slicker Van Slyke. Also, the Goo Goo Dolls Greatest Hits. That's on Coke Bottle Clear Vinyl, a sealed Walmart exclusive, $29.99. And Kickin' Valentine, The Revenge of Rock. That's $24.99 on red vinyl. Michelle Miller says, got. That's Games of Throws. Price on Zip. The sealed Walmart exclusives in here are $29.99. We have Presents, and we have their debut, Led Zeppelin 1 as well. Screamin' Jay Hawkins is an 82 UK album, VG Plus. VG Plus $19.99 on that. And Wilson Pickett, A Funky Situation, VG Plus $16.99. Michael Rudolph on Nancy Sinatra. Boots. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. All right, now Dre is an original press, which I don't think I've ever had, but maybe one other time. And it was maybe 3 years ago. Out of tens of thousands of records bought and sold, just a couple have they ever came through with this. It is in low grade. Side 1 is in G. G is as in less than VG minus, and then the other side is in VG. Shakedown has it for $68. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band only got one bid. It has 4 signatures, JSL authenticated. That is sold to Josh Tanner for $65. And then we have Travis Wade on Screamin' Jay Hawkins. We're moving right along. We have Tav Falco's Panther Burns. That's an original 81 US VG minus condition. $14.99. Jason's out on Dre. Shakedown's about to get it for $68. Lou Reed, Coney Island Baby. Lou Reed is in VG Plus condition, $19.99. Link Ray, Big City After Dark, Missing Links Volume 2. Link Ray is a 1990 US VG condition, $14.99. Colin Butler on Tav Falco. That's sold to Colin Butler. And Jacques-Luc Ponty, Cantaloupe Island. That's an EX condition, $17.99. All right, I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing the next couple auctions. I got another signed Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, and I got an ABBA Nautilus Super Disc. And I think maybe we've had this before, or we had 2 in one night or something. Excuse me. We're going to reduce the price on this one. Nobody else bid on Dre. Nice pickup there. That's sold to Shakedown for $68. Our next auction, very quickly, is ABBA. This is a super disc. It's an 81 US Nautilus remaster, which is a super disc. The last one sold on Discogs for $106. And I think the other night we had 2 of these from that collection of sealed audiophile stuff we've picked up recently. $55 start. So we're starting this one about half of what the last one sold for. $55 start on the ABBA Arrival Nautilus, and it is sealed. And then we have Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. This one signed by Jimmy Obbison, Jimmy Fadden, and Jeff Hanna. Very cool. Will the Circle Be Unbroken? 1, 2, 3 signatures. 1, 2, 3 signatures. All JSA authenticated. $65 start. That's also up for auction. Moving on. Michael Jackson, Ben. MJ is an EX condition, $22.99. And Shaft, composed and performed by Isaac Hayes. VG condition, $14.99. ABBA's at $55. And Mick Jagger in the original motion picture score as Ned Kelly. EX condition, $17.99. ABBA has an open bid of $55. Peter Mazzolino wants Michael Jackson. That's sold to Peter Mazzolino. Give Me You, Rosalind Kind. EX condition, $9.99. Colin Butler on Shaft. And we have Flight Final, a dramatic comparison to Death. That is a religious album. VG Plus condition, $9.99. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it'd be some kind of informational spoken word record, but it's actually a religious record. Slicker Van Slyke on Jagger. That's sold to Slicker Van Slyke. That's gone. And later that same year, Matthew Southern Comfort is EX Edition $12.99. ABBA's the final call for $55. If anybody wants to lock in a bid on the sealed nitty gritty dirt band, boy, that's fun to say fast. No bid, looking for a $65 start. Drive-by Truckers, the big to-do. That's a 2010 pressing, VG Plus condition, $29.99. And East West Blues, the Butterfield Blues Band. East West Blues is VG Plus condition, $14.99. The Caravan, straight side, The Caravans is a 94 UK orange vinyl psychobilly album, VG $14.99. Robert Tomick wants Drive-By Truckers. Slicker, I got you down for the Trogs. Yes, you got the Trogs. King Crimson, Earthbound. Interesting. This is an Italian pressing, EX Edition, $22.99 on that. Josh Tanner wants Caravan. That's so to Josh Tanner. And PJ Murphy. That's a rare 64 garage album, VG condition, $39.99. Donnie Watson, you were second on Caravan. And that's Hendrix, Jimi Hendrix. You may have heard of him. Electric Ladyland. That's a Winchester press, EX condition, $32.99. I remember the first time I ever got one of those for my collection. I looked forever. I was convinced that they didn't exist. EX condition, $32.99. ABBA is sold for $55 to Peter Mazzolino. Thank you, Peter. If anybody wants the autographed Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, that is a $65 buy it now. $65 buy it now. 3 signatures, all on the front, not personalized, $65. Rick Peabody put Goo. Is that for the Goo Goo Dolls greatest hits from earlier, Rick? If so, just say yes, and I'll sell it to you. And then we have Otis Redding in G condition. That is the Complete Dictionary of Soul, $9.99. All right, next auction. I got Rubber Soul, and I got Dwight Yoakam. Can't go wrong there. If you're a country fan, can't go wrong there if you love any kind of music. Otis Redding is sold to Colin Butler. That's gone. And Loose Lips, Talking Trash. Loose Lips is a 99 garage punk album, EX edition, $12.99. Next LP is Rubber Soul. This is a 1970 Japanese pressing. I actually listened to this album. It's on red vinyl. It does have the insert. No obi, but look, it's on red vinyl. It's on the red vinyl from Japan. That's going to be a $55 start. It plays like an EX record. I actually listened to this one. There's the insert. There is the original inner sleeve, the black standard, and then there's the jacket, Rubber Soul. It is on red vinyl. That's a $55 start. And we have Dwight Yoakam just looking for a hit. Dwight is actually sealed. It's an 89 U.S. club copy, sealed, and this is going to be a $45. Now, I know Dwight's catalog just came back into print. However, they hadn't reissued this one yet. It's like a greatest hits, just looking for a hit, and that's an original 89 U.S. club copy, $45 start. Josh Tanner on Loose Lips. That's so to Josh Tanner. We have Albert King, New Orleans Heat. Albert King is in VG condition, $14.99. Wanda Jackson, by the time I get to Phoenix, Wanda is in VG Plus, $9.99. Matthew Southern Comfort, Second Spring, VG Plus condition, $9.99. And McCoy Tyner, Fly with the Wind. McCoy is in EX condition, $17.99. And Lenny Williams is a 74 U.S. Soul album, EX condition, $12.99. And Joe Henderson, Snap Your Fingers. That's a 62 U.S. mono funk soul, not the sax player. Paul says that's not the sax player, Joe Henderson. This is a funk soul album, VG Plus, $14.99. Final call to Dwight Yoakam for $45. No bid on the Beatles. If you're wanting to get in, it's a $55 buy it now. Colin Butler on Lenny. Lenny Williams is so to Colin Butler. That's gone. We also have Joe's Garage, Frank Zappa, Act 1, VG Plus, $29.99. And the soundtrack to Zachariah, which is a white label promo. It's also emboss stamped or de-emboss stamped. VG minus $9.99. Colin Butler on Joe. I'm assuming that's Joe Henderson and not Joe's Garage. Dwight Yoakam has a new bid for $46, and Freddie Fender, Before the Next Teardrop Falls. Freddie Fender, EX condition, $9.99. Fleetwood Mac Live is VG Plus, $21.99. And Kickin' Valentina, Imaginary Creatures. That's EX condition, $17.99. If anybody wants the Beatles, it's a $55 buy it now. It is on red vinyl, and I test played it. Sounds pretty good to me. And that is a BIN 55. Red vinyl on the Beatles. Red vinyl on the Beatles. The Radiators, if still available. I'm going to check right quick. I may just read the titles that's left in here instead of going through the entire bin. There is about half of a crate still left, but if anybody wants a price, let me know. I'm going to breeze through them very quickly. So listen, if you hear a title you want more information about. David Allen, The Foxes, The Very Best of the Beach Boys. It's a Hard Life, which was a garage comp. We have Jim Croce's Greatest Hits. We have Led Zeppelin, Mother Earth, The Radiators, Donnie Watson. That's So Do You. It is still available. And we have the Goo Goos. Let me do that right quick. The Goo Goos. And he said yes earlier. I didn't officially pull that. Rick Peabody wanted the Goo Goos. That's so to Rick Peabody. And Dwight Yoakam's at 50. Did the Two Living Colors come out last week? No, I think they're due out this week. 20 miles. There's been so many street dates changed in the last month. Stuff that was supposed to come out 3 weeks ago, some of that's coming out this week. Stuff that's supposed to come out this week, it's not been shipped to me, which is unusual. And I looked and it's pushed back to like July 12th. There's been a lot of street dates changed. So whenever I post those street dates on those pre-orders, most of the time they're good, but they're not definite, ever. That's why I usually say due out, but I should probably reword that to possibly due out because they have changed a lot of those recently, more than they usually do. So I don't know if there's something up with this distribution. I know how shipping is though. Man, this is a Bruce Springsteen. This is Bruce Springsteen, Simply the Best gig, and that is Volume 2, live in Tacoma, Washington, October 19th, 1985, from Dale's Pittsburgh Collection, $35 start, anticipated release date. I like that. Yes, because there is a lot that doesn't come in when it's supposed to. It's right coming out on Thursday. It's supposed to. We have David Allen. This is a 79 U.S. jazz vocal, $14.99. J.J. Wilson wants Jefferson Airplane Heart. I think Heart's already sold. Now, I know Jefferson Airplane's available, but Heart's already sold, J.J. And yes, now's the best time to ask me for those while I'm in between crates. So that's So Do You, VG, $12.99. And that's $35. Michelle's out on Dwight Yoakam. Daniel Bouzide has that for $55. Who was the other bidder on that? I guess Daniel. So that's a final call on that. When was Abbey Road pressed? Abbey Road was pressed in 1970. It's a 1970 pressing on red vinyl. $55 buy it now. No claims on that yet. And then we have Tom Rapp. We have Ian Burnin. We Led Zeppelin Presence, Blue Mitchell, African Violet, The Raven EP, Exile, Kickin' Valentine, Wilson Pickett, Lou Reed, Coney Island, Link Ray, Jean-Luc Ponty, Rosalind Kahn, Flight Final, Matthew Southern Comfort, Butterfly Blues Band, King Crimson, PJ Murphy. Let me stop there. And then we have Which Led Zeppelin, You Doing Go Soundtrack here right now. And then let's go ahead and sell Dwight Yoakam to Daniel Bouzide for $55. That is sold. The two Led Zeppelin in here, they're sealed Walmart exclusives. Presence and Led Zeppelin Debut. And those are $29.99. Who asked first? James Goggin and then Chaz Gordon. Also, we have Jimi Hendrix's EX Edition, $32.99. We have Albert King, New Orleans Heat, VG, $14.99. Still have Wanda Jackson, Matthew Southern Comfort, McCoy Tyner, Frank Zappa, Zachariah Soundtrack, Freddie Fender, Fleetwood Mac Live, and Kickin' Valentina. All right, can we do Dre? It's already sold. And then Bruce Springsteen is the final call for $35. How long does it take to get invoice in our messages? Invoices are sent out via email. All the invoices have already been sent out for last week. If you made a purchase last Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, you've been billed for it. It's in your email inbox. You can pay that, and then right now we're 10 to 14 days out on shipping. Now, if you have a complex order with posters, Funkos, toys, records, 7-inch magazines, those take a little bit longer. I think if you just bought like one record, some of those go out a little bit faster, just FYI, or maybe just 5 records. But also, I should probably note, if you have one of these very complex orders, there's some people last week who bought cassettes, 45s, albums, posters, Funkos, toys, records, Kiss items. I mean, there's some people who have some very complex orders. They usually have to seriously figure out how they're going to package all that. So and also if you have a huge order, like some of y'all bought 500 different items, that's an exaggeration. Some people bought 90 different items. Those take a little bit longer. Sometimes we even special order boxes from Uline. They have to show up and then they reorganize y'all's order and I don't know how they do it back there. I'm glad we got Doug and Brian and Ed and Melanie and Jake and Tanner doing all that back there. If I had to go back there right now and find one of y'all's orders and pack it up, I wouldn't even know where to look. I have no idea. If someone come in here and is like, Chad, I'm here to pick up my order. It was supposed to be shipped. I'd be like, I'm sorry, man. I have no idea. It is so complex back there. They've got signs and stuff in layers and stacks. And I'm like, boy, this is wild. We have Bruce Springsteen. This is, and we had sold 33 crates after 2 nights last week, which is usually what we do maybe after 3 or 4 nights. And then the trend continued after that. So we have sold a lot of records. Bruce Springsteen is sold for $35 to Chris Kirkley. That's sold to Chris Kirkley for $35. Nice pickup there from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Make sure presents is $29.99. And it's time to go through another crate. It's time to go through another crate. It's time to go through another crate. I'm making sure I didn't miss anything else. Here we have Merle Haggard, Out Among the Stars. Merle Haggard is $19.99. Pointer Sisters Energy. The Pointer Sisters is $9.99. Lou Christie is $9.99. The what? The Silencers, perhaps. Rulers of Your Heart. The Sires, S-I-R-E-S. It's a 99 UK pressing. That's a garage album, $14.99. And The Fortune Teller, Song of the Nairobi Trio, 1916. I don't think that's when it was made. $49.99. I think that's a mistype. This was not made in... The music might be from 1916. I don't think that's when... he did put 1916 though. 49. They were not making LPs in 1916. And then we have King Kurt, Zulu Beat. That's an 82 UK psychobilly album on green vinyl. $39.99. King Kurt, Zulu Beat. $39.99. All right, next auction is Dolly. All I Can Do. Dolly is a 1976 Indianapolis press with the original under sleeve. And this is in VG Plus condition. Let's go ahead and start it for $25. And Santana Festival, a Japanese pressing, no condition notes, original under sleeve and insert, $25 start on Santana. Can I see the Raven EP? I don't recall, I don't think we've shown anything that says Raven on it. Magic Slim and the Teardrops, Gravel Road. That's a 1990 Chicago Blues album, $24.99. And Jeremy Dermoose, and that's called Toad, a 2001 green vinyl folk album. That's $19.99. And Foreigner 4 is in shrink wrap, $19.99. Foreigner 4 is $19.99. Let's go back up, make sure I didn't miss any claims there. Santana is a $25 start. Santana's a $25 start, and Dolly's a $25 start. Moving on, we have John Anderson's Greatest Hits, $29.99 for John Anderson's Greatest Hits. When the Storm Comes Down, Flotsam and Jetsam. Wow, a 1990 pressing. What's that doing in the bin? $49.99. Oh my gosh. That's definitely an auction record. $49.99. Country Bear Jamboree, that is $49.99. I don't get that one too often. Walt Disney. And More Dirty Dancing soundtrack is Sealed from 1988. That's $29.99. Santana has a bid for $25. Jason Anderson says he wants John Anderson as long as it's the country John Anderson. It is. No Starship Trooper on that one. That is sold to Jason Anderson. Tim Jernigan, you're second. And Stand By Me, the original soundtrack, $24.99. James Goggin has one bid on Santana for $25. That's a final call. Nobody bid on Dolly. Dolly's a $25 buy it now if anybody wants Dolly. We also have Depeche Mode, Everything Counts, 12-inch single, and Construction Time Again. That's an 83 promo. Wow, $49.99. $49.99. We have Jason Franz on SBM, Stand By Me. That's sold to Jason Franz. And then we have Amanda Bennett was second, Josh Tanner third, and Amanda Bennett on Depeche Mode. Dolly is sold for the $25 buy it now to Jamie Diaz, and then Debbie, and then Daniel Buzod. I can't believe there's an original 1990 Flotsam and Jetsam record in the bin that I typically would always definitely 100% auction, and it's just casually still sitting in there for $49.99. That's highly unusual. I got to grab a new empty crate right quick. That's what I'm over here doing because we are all of a sudden selling a lot of records very fast. Josh Tanner on DD for Dirty Dancing. That was a sealed copy. And we have the Dale Lords, Frontier Days, $14.99. Amanda was Dolly Parton, not Depeche Mode. Amanda Bennett, was that for Dolly Parton or Depeche Mode? Hold on a second. That was for Dolly, not Depeche Mode. Nice pickup there. Yeah, I saw a bunch of D's come in, and I just immediately thought Dolly and Depeche, and I made a mistake there. Nice pickup, Scott. So, back up to the top, I had Stand By Me. Jason Anderson got John Anderson. And then Tim Jernigan was second. Jason Franz got Stand By Me, then Amanda, then Josh Tanner. Then Amanda got the Dolly for a $25 bot now. Then Jamie Diaz was second. Then Debbie Winstead. Then Daniel Bouzadin. And then, let me pause right there, because Amanda Bennett was definitely the one to get it. So Depeche Mode, a.k.a. DM, that's still available right there, which is a promo 12-inch single for $49.99. Santana status. Santana is a final call. Santana is a final call for $25 to James Goggin. We're about to sell it. All right, she can have. She was first. And then what Flotsam and Jetsam? Flotsam and Jetsam, when the storm comes down, a 1990 pressing, there is some cover damage along the edge, $49.99. Flotsam and Jetsam, when the storm comes down. This is a full album too. Yep. All right. So who asked? Alan Jonathan, that's yours if you want it. If not, it's Fred Cardinals. 112 people watching on YouTube. Yeah, we need more likes. Only 29 likes and there's 112 over there? What in the world? Yes, please do me a favor and like the YouTube video. Like the Facebook post. Debbie Gibson, Out of the Blue, $19.99 on Debbie Gibson and Billie Holiday. I've got the right to sing the blues. $19.99 on Billie Holiday. I've got the right to sing the blues. And Johnny Horton's Greatest Hits. This is $9.99. I will be here on July 4th selling records. Yep. Usually by the time everybody's watched fireworks and ate your ice cream and had your hot dogs, you'll be inside ready to buy records. Some people have that next day off, and we usually sell a lot on July 4th. I don't think I've missed a July 4th sale in about 5 years. So, Fred Carnell gets the Flotsam and Jetsam, that's sold. And then Josh Tanner wants the Dale Lords. Yes, that is sold to Josh Tanner. DD, which was that other comment. I was making sure that's what was in there. All right, now I think I'm caught up. Daniel Bouzadin on DM. Have I pulled that yet for you, Daniel Bouzadin? There were so many. There was Dirty Dancing. There was Dale Lords, Depeche Mode, and Dolly Parton. Now, Daniel, you put DM. That's for Depeche Mode, right? So, Daniel, you get the Depeche Mode. Fred Carnell got Flotsam and Jetsam. And then Santana's at $28. Goggin, James Goggin, you're out. That's at $28. And now we have Josh Tanner on Dale Lords. Yes, we pulled that. And then Troy Robinson on Debbie Gibson. Yes, I told my mom to make homemade ice cream for the store. I don't know, I got to text and remind her about that. My mom has this homemade ice cream she makes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I eat so much I get sick. I just have to go like lay down and, oh my gosh. All right, Susie Quattro story, golden hit. Susie Quattro, a 75 Japanese import with insert, $25 start on that. $25. Mr. Goggin, if you're still watching, let me know if you want backing on Santana. Susie Quattro's a $25 start. Back to the bin. Ronnie Hawkins, the Hawk. Ronnie Hawkins is $24.99. And Merle Haggard, My Love Affair with Trains. Merle Haggard, he loved model trains. $14.99. And we have Hank Williams, The Lonesome Sound of Hank Williams. 60s press, $34.99. Travis Wade says he claimed Debbie Gibson first. Boy, you did. Debbie Gibson goes to Travis Wade and not Troy Robinson. That's right. Travis Wade, then Troy Robinson on that one. Okay, I got to stop talking about ice cream. No more food talk. I'm making way too many mistakes. We have... What just happened? We have Robert Philippi on SQ. Okay, they're betting on Susie Quattro. Okay, Susie Quattro. Hunters and Collectors, H and C. $9.99. Don't really know what's going on with that. Nobody But Me, The Human Beings, Nobody But Me. 2014 press, that's $24.99. And George Jones, Love Bug. George Jones is $9.99. We have Genesis, Trick of the Tail, a stone cold classic. $19.99. If you like prog rock, $19.99 on that. And Homeland Conspiracy on HC, Hunters and Collectors. All right, Santana is sold for $28 to Jetstream. Susie Quattro has one bid with Robert Philippi for $25. That's a final call. Homeland Conspiracy got HC, which is Hunters and Collectors. And then Tim Jernigan on GG. GG for Tim Jernigan. He meant JG. That's George Jones. That's sold to Tim Jernigan. Paul Oakley, you were second on Hunters and Collectors. Signs of the Zodiac, Capricorn, $19.99 on that. And the Soul Stirrers tribute to Sam Cooke. The Soul Stirrers tribute to Sam Cooke, that's $19.99. And Southern Comfort, Frog City, $24.99. Now, Susie Quattro has one bid for $25 with Robert Philippi. When I come back, I'm about to sell it. I'm grabbing our next auction. I got another vintage Bruce Springsteen bootleg from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. And there was some interest in Santana earlier. A lot of weird bids. We had one bid, and then Jetstream bid, and then the other bidder didn't bid, and then somebody else bid, but it was late and not the high bid. So obviously some people looking for Santana. However, we have a new bid on Susie Quattro, $26. Is there a poster? There is the LP, which is near mint minus and pristine. It has the insert. I see an insert, but I don't see a poster. Tommy Flowers wants the Soul Stirrers tribute to Sam Cooke. That's sold. And then our next auction then, we'll wait on Santana. We'll do Bruce Springsteen, By the River. Bruce Springsteen from Dale's Pittsburgh collection is a vintage bootleg. Side 1 is outtakes from the river, and side 2 is live tracks. $35 start on the Bruce Springsteen. Moving on, a 12-inch single of Lips, Funky Town. Hit song, $9.99, 12-inch single for Funky Town. Omar and the Howlers, I Told You So. Omar is $19.99, and Oscar, Twilight Asylum. That is $14.99. Oscar, Twilight Asylum. Moby Grape, 20 Granite Creek. Moby Grape is a 1986 pressing, $19.99, and Spinners From Here to Eternally with shrink wrap and hop sticker. I always thought that was an interesting cover for a Spinners album. Looks like something for a prog rock album. $14.99. Angela Lewis on Funky Town. That's sold to Angela Lewis. New bids on Susie Quattro. Fred Cardinale, you're out. Looking for a $35 bid on Bruce Springsteen. And Boogie with Canned Heat. Canned Heat is $39.99. Very nice condition. Boogie with claimed hip. Chris Waller said he got the Merle Haggard earlier. I completely missed that. That was when we were talking about food and I was heavily distracted. Chris Waller gets the Merle Haggard. We have some nudity. This is belly dancing. Naval Maneuvers, $19.99. There is a bottom seam split there, $19.99. Debbie Winston on SP for Spinners. That's sold to Debbie Winston. And Steely Dan, Countdown to Ecstasy. On the first label, $44.99. Countdown to Ecstasy, $44.99. $44.99. And Susie and other four-letter words. More Susie Quattro. That's $19.99. All right, so by the way, Susie Quattro, Robert Philippi, you're out. Fred Cardinale bid 30. Dan Sessler bid 36 on Bruce Springsteen, final call. Can you get any more Megadeth so far, so what? So good. I have ordered them, no guarantees, but we have about 30 people on a waiting list between the feed that night, the post. I've ordered 50 more copies. They could be in this week. They may not be in this week. They could be in next week. It could be the month of August before we see them again. But right now, I've got everybody on a waiting list. Steve Campbell on SD for Steely Dan. Nice pickup there with Steve Campbell. Susie Quattro has new bids for 31. And the Beatles, nice, in shrink with the hop sticker on the back. The 67 to 70 album, $39.99. It was originally $13.99. And if you run the time value of money versus inflation over the last 50 years, it probably will be about $40. That's the Beatles, $39.99. The condition on Canned Heat, there was no condition notes. Unusual to see one in this grade. The jacket is nice as well. No condition notes on the vinyl, $39.99. I think that's why he's got a premium price. If you see a premium price on some of these 60s LPs, that's because they're in high grade, which is just typically unusual. I don't know how many Canned Heat albums are typically in the check condition bin, which means they're usually VG, VG minus, maybe VG plus. One like that, not as easy to get. Same way, this Beatles album is never in shrink wrap, because why would you want to leave it in the shrink when you can open up the beautiful gatefold with the lyrics and information, has the hop sticker on the back? Don't see that as often like that. $39.99. Dan Sessler, you got the Bruce Springsteen. Stand by Dan and anybody else. We got more Springsteen records coming. Susie Quattro. Robert has it for 31. We're waiting to see if Fred Cardinale wants to bid. John Anderson is $29.99, and Robert Philippi wants the Susie Quattro that's in the bin. That's also sold to Robert Philippi. We have Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment. Rod Stewart is $24.99, and The Suspicions is a sealed power pop album, 2006, $19.99. All right, we have Santana. Santana is a 1976 Japanese import with insert, and that is a $25 start. That's a Santana Greatest Hits comp, Japanese, $25 start. What's the label on the Beatles? I think it's the capital pressing. Yeah, it's the capital pressing. It's the capital reissue of that. Is the country John Anderson. Tim Jernigan, we've already sold John Anderson. Somebody was before you, right before you claimed earlier. Poison Girls, Songs of Praise. Poison Girls is an 85 New Wave album, $19.99. Santana has an open bid for $25. And Loose, Kiss Your ASS Goodbye. Boy, that's a wild looking cover. That is a $19.99 Italian Garage. That guy doesn't look like he's too comfortable. $14.99. Susie Quattro is officially sold then to Robert Philippi for $31. $31. Santana has one bid for $25. Mike Massey wants Poison. We're going to pull that out of the bin right now for Mike Massey. That was right here, Poison Girls. Hallbrook CM on the Suspicions. That's sold to Hallbrook CM. Josh Chandler second on that. And Santana. Is there another John Anderson? Oh, there is another John Anderson. There is. 29. Yes, this is country. I typically say country John Anderson. I'm sorry I hadn't done that tonight. Or if it's a yes John Anderson album, I'll say it's prog rock. Prog rock God John Anderson is what I typically say. So sorry I haven't been clarifying those tonight. I love John Anderson. I'm going to see him at the Ryman. Not that John Anderson. I don't have anything against country John Anderson, but prog rock God John Anderson is coming to the Ryman at the end of July. He's doing Yes Classics, ballads, and man, I looked at the set list. He's doing like Roundabout and Starship Trooper and Yours Is No Disgrace and Perpetual Change. And he's got a band with him called the Band Geeks, and it's like a Yes tribute band. He found them on YouTube. And he's doing this amazing lineup of Yes songs. So I'll be there for that. Whenever night that is, Paul will probably be doing the show unless it's on Sunday. Bruce Springsteen, Tour of Canada, 1982. Bruce Springsteen is actually a live compilation of U.S. shows between 75 and 78. So not in Canada and not in 1982. So you got to be careful of these vintage bootlegs. Sometimes what it says up here is not what it actually is. This is actually shows from 75 to 78. Both discs are VG Plus. Vintage Bruce Springsteen bootleg from Dale's Collection. $35 start. Wow, what a great deal on Santana. Leslie gets the Japanese Santana compilation for just $25. Japanese pressing. All right, Paul McCartney is $19.99. So whoever asked about John Anderson, it is country, it is OG, and it does have a hop sticker. $29.99. Jack Bruce, Bill Lord, and Robin Trower, BLT. $14.99. We have The Statics, Volume 1. The Statics is a $19.99 Italian Garage album, $24.99. Mark Almond 2 is $14.99. And Merle Haggard, Going Where the Lonely Go. Merle Haggard's in shrink wrap with hop sticker, $19.99. Bruce is a $35 bid, or $35 start. No bids yet. I'm grabbing the next auction. Yeah, I love the Close to the Edge album. There's a part there where John Anderson is, it's like he's almost rapping. It's just like this amazing, he's just like, I don't know, rap and prog rock typically aren't used in the same sentence, but there's a part right there where he's just like laying down these lines, and it's just an amazing thing. You've got to experience it. You got to listen to it loud in a great soundstage stereo close to the edge. All these amazing noises, the bass in the background, the keyboards. It's incredible. George Strait, Right or Wrong, is an 83 U.S. club. This is an 83 U.S. club. No condition notes. It's in shrink wrap, near mint minus, $35 start. Country John Anderson is sold to Clay Moore. I'm assuming Tim Jernigan, you did not want it. That is sold to Clay Moore. And we have MC Ren. Wow. John says, let's auction this. Okay. MC Ren on Ruthless Records from 1998. Ruthless for Life, LP version, a cappella, and then clean radio edit and instrumental. MC Ren, $5 start. 12-inch single. Let's go ahead and put that up. Tim Jernigan, thank you for letting me know. George Strait has bids for $35 and $35. Another MC Ren. Wow, there's another one. And Big Daddy Kane. Those are also auctioned. All right, we've been auctioning all these hip-hop and rap singles we've been coming up with. So, wow, that was a great bin from John. Let me go ahead and breeze through those one more time. I may just read titles. If you need to see something again, let me know. We got 3 more crates of new vintage stuff to go through. Then we're going to start getting immediately into discount, half off. I got a lot of records I want to sell again this week. We had a great week last week. I mean, I hadn't looked at the numbers, but I could just look from sheer quantity. Thanks, everybody who bought something last week. Insane. another huge batch of records being processed in the back right now. Ed's taking care of that. All right, Springsteen did not get a bid. $35 buy it now. No bid on Springsteen, $35 buy it now. MC Ren has one bid with Jason Franz for $15. One bid for $15. Now, Tim Miller, Tyler Silverly bid first on George Strait. Tyler bid first at $35. I'm going to go ahead and pull the next auction so I can be telling anybody new that's watching what's going on. You're watching CollectCo. If you're watching over on YouTube, please do me a favor and make sure you hit the like button on the video. And of course, as you'll hear any YouTuber say, make sure you're subscribed and have notifications turned on. Because if you like buying records, if you collect music, guess what? We do this every single night. I do it tonight. I'll be doing it Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I do it every night. Sometimes I do a show on Sunday with coins and knives, typically about once a month or once every 2 months until I can get more help here. But that's what we do. And then if you're over on Facebook, same thing. Make sure you've hit the like button. Make sure you have followed or liked our page. And we do this every night. So welcome any first-time viewers. Don't be shy. You can say hi. We won't bite. And this is a non-pressure happy place, okay? We sell records, and sometimes I'll even chat about music if I have time. But right now, this is a critical time. This is how our business makes money. We're on here about 3 hours pretty heavily between 7 and 10, and my job is to sell records. So I can pay everybody, and we can feed our families. So that's what we do here every night. George Strait's at $42 and then $45, and then MC Ren's a final call for $15, more 45s. We're going to have 45s for a long time. Those will probably be Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, most likely. All right, I'm just going to read titles. If you need a price, let me know. Merle Haggard, Out Among the Stars, The Pointer Sisters Energy, Lou Christie. We still got the Sires. If you need a price, let me know. The Fortune Tellers. We have King Kurt, Zulu Beat, Magic Slim. We have Jeremy Dormouse, Foreigner 4, Country Bear Jamboree, Billie Holiday, Johnny Horton's Greatest Hits, Ronnie Hawkins, Hank Williams, The Human Beings, and Genesis. Let me pause there and say we're about to sell both of these. What's the price on George Strait? George Strait's at $50. But yeah, we don't buy it. Everybody watching right now is probably a music lover, and they're all fantastic people. And if we have any bad people on here, guess what? I kick them out. We don't allow bad people. I have a big filter on bad people. It's called blocked. So if you can't say something nice, if you can't be nice to everybody, but typically that's not a problem. We have great people, fantastic people, and I'm getting a V8 energy because I'm about to go into second gear. And then I'm going to show the new Grateful Dead records on there. All right, so back up the top, George Strait 50/50, and we have MC Ren. It's sold for $15. Thank you, Jason Franz. That's sold to you for $15. And let's go ahead and put up the other MC Ren. Forget What You Heard from the new single from the album Shock of the Hour. MC Ren, 1994 gangster rap. Forget What You Heard, and it's actually called F-U-C-K What You Heard, and Mayday on the Front Line. 3-track from 1994. $15 start on that. How much for Country Bear Jamboree? That is $49.99. There is a little bit of cover damage. That's one that's very desirable and we don't see as often. And as usual, very nice on purple, or excuse me, a purple Disney label, very nice vinyl, which is unusual. Robert Phillippe on the Johnny Horton Greatest Hits, George Strait's at $52, MC Ren, another $5 start. We have Signs of the Zodiac, Capricorn. This is Southern Comfort, Omar and the Howlers. We have Oscar, Twilight Asylum, Moby Grape. There's the belly dancing music again. Rod Stewart, The Beatles. That's one I think somebody should definitely pick up, not just because I'm a Beatles super fan, but because it's so nice. $39.99. Loose, Kiss Your Blank Goodbye. Paul McCartney, kind of called the Live Russian album. BLT, The Statics, Mark Almond 2, and Merle Haggard. All right, we have Genesis. How much? Genesis is $19.99. Slicker Van Slyke wants SC. SC was Southern Comfort. Is that right, Slicker? If so, that's so do you. And, well, sometimes Chad lets his grumpy old men go off the rails and his sister even mind they must play in process. That's right. Yeah, sometimes I think I like to keep everybody just at least calm for the time being. Loose Lips. Was it Loose Lips? No, it's just Loose. We sold loose lips earlier, $14.99. J.J. Wilson said sold on Genesis. We have some amazing long-time customers here. Some of y'all the other night, somebody was like, I've been watching for 5 months. I hadn't seen a such and such record. Some of these people have been watching for 5 years almost every night. Or some people have been watching every night for about 5 years. So we probably wouldn't be where we're at today if we didn't have repeat. I mean, a lot of businesses is, one-time customers and done. We're built, and thankfully for long-time repeat customers, those that are watching right now. And I try my best and tell everybody here that works here, I'm like, guys, listen, we got to take care of these people who buy from us every week. We got to make sure they're happy. We got to make sure their orders are taken care of because they take care of us every week, and we got to take care of them. So thanks, everybody, as always. I mean, we're built on a nation here of repeat customers. Every night, every week, orders, same people. Hopefully not the same records, but some people buy the same records too. I'll sell somebody a copy of Led Zeppelin 4, and I'm like, man, I know I've sold you already 3 copies before, but you're probably like me. So thank you. And hopefully there's a reason why you keep coming back. We sold Genesis Haggard bundle, maybe later tonight, Tim, but right now everything's sticker price out on George Strait. Do you have any Van Morrison? We have a couple new sealed copies, but you'll have to give me a second. Year on the Loose album. Chris Knapp, the Loose album is from 1999. It's pressed in Italy. It's a garage album. And then Heath Norman wants the Country Bear Jamboree. That's sold to Heath Norman. King Crimson still available, JJ, if you want it. And we have George Strait. We have George Strait, and we have an out, so final call on that. George Strait is Tim Miller's at $52. That's a final call. It is a club, but it's near mint and shrink. And man, MC Wren only $5, right? MC Wren only $5. I'm going to make sure everybody knows that. Jason Franz is probably like, Chad, please sell it. $5 on that. $5 on that. So J.J. Wilson wants the King Crimson from the previous bin. I'll pull that right now for you. I can find it because I remember where it was because I was thinking about keeping it if somebody else didn't buy it. King Crimson. That was this. Well, I must have pulled it out of place. Hold on a second. There it is. That's very cool. I love King Crimson. All right. MC Wren, 8 and 10. There we go. And then we have Loose. Who asked for this? The Loose album is Kiss Your ASS Goodbye. Kiss Your Donkey Goodbye. It's $14.99. I'm going to make sure Chris Knapp doesn't want it. If not, it's up for grab for anybody else. All right. So there we have it. I think I've said all my thank yous. The next thing I need to do is show these Grateful Dead records. But guess what? I've already got another bin up here. So let's go ahead and go through new vintage stuff. I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll showing these vintage LPs. Also need to check my notifications right quick because let me text Tanner something. Paul, I got to do this right now. Where Tanner? I got to put. There we go. Sorry, I can't type. I think my thumbs are unusually slow typing. I can't hardly type. Make so many mistakes. All right, Chris Knapp passed. So Fred Carnell, Loose is yours if you want it. All right, we have Linda Ronstadt. Linda Ronstadt is $19.99. Linda Ronstadt, $19.99. The Best of the Guess Who, Volume 2, $14.99 on Best of Guess Who. John Denver, Airy. John Denver is $9.99. And Wilson Pickett, American Soul Man. Wilson Pickett is $12.99. The Warner Brothers Music Show, interesting, 1975. That's a compilation. Has nothing to do with Bugs Bunny. It's a compilation. Doobie Brothers is on here. Montrose is on here. Tower of Power. That's a 75 UK. One of those mini Warner Brothers comp. There is some writing at the top, $19.99. And the Best of the Allman Brothers, $34.99. Put down Chris Waller for a pack of outer sleeves. I don't have those up here, Chris, but I will make sure you get a pack. Chris Waller's a pack of outer sleeves. We got to put up some new auctions. Let's get these rolling in. George Strait is sold for $52 to Tim Miller. That's sold for $52. Shakedowns out on Wren. Jason Franz, you get that one for $15 as well. And Fred Carnell wants Loose. That's sold. Leslie says Paul McCartney price. I don't think I've shown a Paul McCartney record unless you see one that I'm not seeing. James Goggin wants the Wilson Pickett. That's sold to James Goggin. And Johnny Nash. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. $12.99. And Jimi Hendrix Rainbow Bridge soundtrack, $34.99 for Jimi Hendrix. In case y'all didn't know, he plays an electric guitar and sings. That's Jimi Hendrix. We have Bruce Springsteen, another vintage bootleg going up, and another George Strait going up. Let's roll them, and then I'll do the Big Daddy Kane single as well. All right, so Jimi Hendrix, $34.99. Paul McCartney was in the previous bin. Paul McCartney in the previous bin, okay. Boy, I don't remember. Oh, the Russian, the Live and the CCP, the Soviet Socialist Republic, $19.99. There's a lot of different variants. This album was bootlegged for years. They're very similar, and actually I think some of the officials are somewhat bootlegs. It's a very weird release, but it's Chopa BCCP, $19.99 if anybody wants that. Sorry, I forgot I even showed that. And Leslie said sold. All right, next couple auctions, we have George Strait's Greatest Hits. This is an 85 US club, $35 start. It's in shrink wrap. It's near mint minus. It's a $35 start. George Strait's Greatest Hits. And then we have Bruce Springsteen, Springsteen Raises Cain. Bruce Springsteen from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, live at the Roxy in Los Angeles, July 7th, 1978. The 7th day of July, 1978. Both discs are EX. That's a vintage Springsteen boot, $45 start. By the way, speaking of Dale's Pittsburgh collection, we're trying to plan a trip up to that part of the country, Pennsylvania, Massachusetts, all in that area. There's actually, on the way up there, there's a pinball machine I want. So I'm actually trying to have Tyler and Paul go up that way so they can pick up a pinball machine for me. But with that being said, if you're watching and you're anywhere from Nashville, Tennessee, anywhere on a diagonal line all the way up to, say, let's say Boston, if you're anywhere in that area and you have a collection for sale, and if it's convenient, even if you have like 500 and you're close, we can probably stop and take a look at them. We're looking for big collections, 5,000 LPs, 3,000 LPs, 10,000 LPs. However, if you're anywhere close, since we'll be on the road, and we're trying to plan a trip up to that area, you can send us a message and we'll buy your collection. That's record collections, that's poster collections, that's toy collections, that's Kiss collections, that's music collections, that's sports cards, video games, any kind of collectible. If we can buy it and sell it, if you have a collection of it, a large quantity that we can buy from you, we'll have two guys. If we fill up a truck and a trailer, Paul drives a U-Haul back. So we can buy anywhere from 5,000 records to 100,000 records. If it costs $80,000, if it costs $50,000, we're interested. Chris Christopherson, Spooky Ladies Shy Show. That was a tongue twister. Spooky Ladies Shy Show, $14.99. It's Chris Christopherson. And Hanging On, Waylon Jennings. That's a 68 Rockaway press, Waylon Jennings, $36.99. That's a very nice copy. Orange RCA label. And Threads of Glory, 200 Years of America in Words and Music. That is $24.99. That's cool. $24.99, Threads of Glory, and Tubular Bells, Mike Oldfield, $14.99. $14.99. George Strait is a $35 start. It's in shrink wrap, Greatest Hits, no bid. And Bruce Springsteen is a $45 start, no bid. Looking for a $45 start. Human in Pittsburgh. I'm trying to buy a Rush pinball machine. Ever purchased Hot Wheels? I have bought some massive Hot Wheel collections before, yes. We have a big collection of red lines in the back I've never put out. Robert Philippi gets the Waylon Jennings, and Debbie Winston wants Chris Christopherson. Tubular Bells, that's a soundtrack to The Exorcist, by the way. Davis, this is Miles Davis. Star People. Wow, I don't recall ever seen that album before. Miles Davis, $39.99. Miles Davis Star People, $39.99. And the Moody Blues, In Search of Lost Chord. This looks like a vintage, a foreign copy of some sort. It's a German press. No, where is this from? Very interesting. It's a French pressing. $19.99. $19.99 on Moody Blues. And Les Ritas Mitas Uku presents the Not Comprendo. What? Los Ritas Mizuku, No Comprehendo. That's at 86 cents pop, $24.99. $24.99. And hello, Louis Armstrong, $9.99. Peter Mazzolino on Miles Davis, that's sold. George Strait did get a bid with Tim Miller. We're about to sell it for $35. And Loretta Lynn, lying, cheating, woman chasing, honky tonking, and whiskey drinking you. $9.99. John Stewart, Bombs Away Dream Babies. That's a 79 promo, $14.99. And the soundtrack to Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid by Burt Bacharach, $19.99. Nick Bargeron on Louis Armstrong, that's sold. Tim Miller gets George Strait for $35. And if anybody wants the Bruce Springsteen buy it now, it's $45. $45 buy it now on that. Alonzo put L. I'm assuming that's for Loretta Lynn. Tim Jernigan, you were second. Thriller, $34.99. Michael Jackson Thriller, no condition notes. And Ray Charles Friendship is $19.99. Next two auctions, Creed's Greatest Hits. This is sealed. It's the 2010 pressing. Of course, when this was pressed in 2010, it was the first time ever on vinyl. This is only going to be a $1 start. $1 starting bid. Creed's Greatest Hits, first time on vinyl. The fourth side has a really cool Creed Greatest Hits etching on it. $1 start on that. And we have Chicago. Chicago is a 1976 Japanese pressing. It has a book and inserts. Chicago is a $25 start. $25 start. Rick also asked something about the new Bon Jovi. I'll go ahead and say this. Anything new, if you're buying a new record and you open it up, the first thing you should do is clean it. I know that seems unusual for a brand new record, but these pressing plants, some of them are filthy. And as soon as you open a brand new record, even a vintage one, a new one, especially if you have an ultrasonic cleaner, as soon as you open a record, clean it. First thing. I do it myself. First thing, clean them. Whether by hand, ultrasonic would be great, or if you have a machine, but as soon as you open a sealed record, because there's bits of fiber. I watched a guy open a Paul McCartney record, Parlogram Auctions. He opened one of those Paul McCartney one-hand clapping, and there was pieces of paper all over the vinyl. And that stuff you can see. Imagine the small particles that get down in the grooves. That's why as soon as you get a new record, go ahead and clean it. Because otherwise, I've put on brand new records without cleaning them, and they will pop, and some of them have, little hisses and stuff. That's all the little dust and paper down in there. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, I'm back. That was quick. I can kill those V8s in a second. Now, Big Daddy Kane, I will put on that. Mike Brangle wanted Butch Cassidy. Mike Brangle, that's so to you, thank you. And then Creed, 5-5. Chicago, 25-25. Creed, 10. Creed, 11. Creed, 13. Creed, 15. Chicago, 26. Chicago, 35. Creed, 16. Creed, 18. Creed, 20. And Creed, 22. Also, we have Chubby Checker. The change has come. Chubby Checker is sealed. A 1982 pressing, sealed, $19.99. Creed has bids for $25, and Chicago has a bid for $35 of Peter Mazzolino. Aretha Franklin, Two Sides of the Love. Aretha Franklin is $19.99, and Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Long After Dark. Tom Petty is $39.99. That is the OG pressing with the original on the sleeve, $39.99. And Thelonious Sphere Monk, wow, Monk's Blues, a 1969 360 sound and shrink wrap. Boy, this thing looks auctionable. Wow, that's a nice copy. Monk's Blues, $39.99. Thelonious Sphere Monk, $39.99. And Flashback, Chuck Berry, $19.99 for Chuck Berry Flashback. And Waylon Jennings, here's another one we don't see as often. Cedartown, Georgia. Waylon is a 71 71 Rockaway press, $36.99 on that. All right, Creed's at 26. Hallbrook gets the Thelonious Monk, then Fred, then Jeremiah, and Chicago's a final call since Angela's out. Groovy Ghoulies, World Contact Day, a 96 blue vinyl punk album, $34.99, $14.99 for Moody Blues. Cole, we keep everything sticker price the first time around. Now, sometimes later, if I recap this bin, we'll do buy it now best offer later tonight, but right now everything is sticker price. And always when we're going through new rivals, everything's sticker price. That's a fair offer, but right now everything is price is marked. Wayland, and that was the Cedartown, Georgia. Robert was first, then Josh Tanner. Chicago has a new bid for 40. Chris Knapp, you were fourth on the Monk record. Graham Day and the Galleriers. The Galleriers. That's a 2000 UK Garage album, sealed, $19.99 on that. And Earthquake, Rockin' the World. Earthquake is $19.99. Rockin' the World. And Zany Janie? It must be tough to figure it out because John never tells me what the title is. So it must have been tough for him to figure out. Zany Janie's a 97 German pressing, $14.99. And I just want to make sure everybody knows the high bid on the Sealed Creed record, Tim Zarnota has it for $26. Sealed Creed, we're about to sell it. Louisiana's LaRue is $14.99. Louisiana's LaRue is $14.99. And the Supremes and the Four Tops, the return of the Magnificent Seven. That's a 1971 sealed copy, $19.99 on that. And Miss Chain and Broken Heels on a Bittersweet Ride, a 2009 German pressing sealed, $19.99. Creed has a new bid for $28. And then, Peter, you got outbid on Chicago. Mr. Eddie Bruce is at $40 on Chicago. Jason Franz on the Temptations. That was this one right here. That's sold to Jason Franz. Fred Carnell on GG, and that was for this Graham Gayalors. That's a weird name. I'd have to hear somebody say that so I knew how to say it. Debbie, you were second on Supremes and Four Tops. The Best of Crow. I never seen a Best of Crow. It's a 2013 Sundays pressing, sealed, only $24.99. And this is what? Jim Dandy, it's black. I was about to say BOA. That's Black Oak, Arkansas. Jim, the Black Attack is back. I've never seen that one before. Black Oak, Arkansas, $19.99. Chris Knapp wants Chain. That's Miss Chain and Galores. Galores, is that easy? Galores, okay. Chicago is at 41, now 43. Long Cane Razor, Claude, Blues Boss Long. That's from 1979. In shrink wrap, $39.99. And John Anderson 2, Country John. EX Condition, $27.99. That's Seminole Wind. That's Swingin' John. EX, $27.99. And the Beatles, hey, wow. So, here's a great opportunity. You can get the red one, and in the other crate, we got the blue one, both with hop stickers and shrink wrap. That'd be a nice set. Both copies, same pressings, both in shrink wrap with hop stickers. The Beatles, we got the blue album, same price in the previous bin. $39.99. Fred says that was not for Graham Galores. That's a lot easier than I thought it would be. That's not for Graham Galores. That was for the Groovy Ghoulies from earlier, which is still available right here, Groovy Ghoulies. So that is sold to Fred. Thank you for letting me know that. Jason Franz, first on John Anderson, and then Tim Jernigan, then Nick Bargeron. Chicago has a bid for 45, and now Creed has a bid for 31 with Nick Bargeron. Wait a minute. Nick has it for 30. Nick, I think you're the high bidder. Tim Zarnota bid 30. You bid 31. The high bid is $31 of you. Sammy Davis Jr., Let There Be Love. Sammy Davis Jr. is $9.99. Santana Abraxas, $29.99. Santana Abraxas is $29.99. We have The Legend of Bonnie and Clyde, Merle Haggard, $19.99. And All This Love, DeBarge. DeBarge from 1982, $39.99. Mike Torres wants both red and blue. I was waiting for somebody to do that deal. Those are nice copies. And, of course, I mean, I don't know how many I've sold, plus the new volumes that are out, but I always feel like there's somebody who don't have that. And if you don't have these, that's like, you know, if I'm working on Beatles stuff and there's a whole crate of stuff to listen to, I'm either going to put on Revolver or just listen to this entire set from beginning to end. Those are sold to Mike Torres. Tim's out on Creed. That's a final call. And Eddie Bruce out on Chicago. Eddie, I was going to give you a shout out if you won that record. I'll go ahead and give it to you anyway since you were bidding. Eddie Bruce has a shop down in Cartersville, Georgia called The Rockin' Shop. So if you're near Georgia, especially near Cartersville, Georgia, be sure to check out Eddie down there in Georgia. I've yet to meet the man, but he's a great customer, and he has a great record shop down there. So be sure you check him out. Let's recap this bin one more time. Linda Ronstadt is $19.99. The Best of the Guess Who is $14.99. We have John Denver Airy is $9.99. The Warner Brothers Music Show, a 75 UK, $19.99. The Best of the Allman Brothers was $34.99. Johnny Nash is still available. I can see clearly now, $12.99. And Jimi Hendrix Rainbow Bridge is $34.99. So Creed is sold for $31 to Nick Bergeron, and the Chicago is sold to Peter Mazzolino for $45. Our next auction is Big Daddy Kane, To Be Your Man. Big Daddy Kane is up for auction. $5 start. Big Daddy Kane, To Be Your Man. $5 start on that. Heath Norman wants the Warner Brothers. That's sold to Heath Norman. And we still got the Threads of Glory, 200 Years of America, $24.99. All right, so we just sold a Creed Greatest Hits for $31.99. I actually have that album in stock, and it's one of the few records that I didn't put on sale last week during our, a week ago tonight, the Vols won the national championship, and we did a big blitz sale, all kinds of stuff. Well, that's a piece of cardboard underneath the shrink wrap. That's weird. Look, that's underneath the shrink wrap, piece of cardboard there. So we have Creed Greatest Hits. These are the newest edition. This is the newest edition. 13 tracks, 2 LPs, same thing. And this had been out of print up until that pressing from 2010. They did a pressing in 2010. Then there was a true Walmart exclusive, and then they put these out. I say all that to say this. If anybody wants a copy, they're normally $39.99. I'll do them tonight for the same price as what we just sold that other one at auction. $31 if anybody wants a Creed Greatest Hits. Higher, One Last Breath, My Own Prison, With Arms Wide Open. This is Torn. I'm about to say surely Torn's on there. Torn's the first track. So if anybody wants a Creed Greatest Hits, $31. And that's one of the few records I didn't put on sale last week. And that's what I have right there. Creed Greatest Hits, $31. Give Kevin Jordan one. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Now, let's finish going through this bin. If you need a price, just let me know. Tubular Bells, Moody Blues in Search of Lost Chord, Les Litas, Midas Oko, John Stewart, Michael Jackson, Thriller, Friendship, Ray Charles, Chubby Checker, Aretha Franklin, Tom Petty, Chuck Berry, Earthquake, Rockin' the World. Earthquake was $19.99. Zany Janie, Louisiana's LaRue, The Best of Crow, Long Cane Razor, Black Oak, Arkansas, Graham, and the Galore, Sammy Davis Jr., Santana. It's a barcoded reissue from the early 80s, but very nice looking copy. Merle Haggard, you may have looked over this. That's the Legend Bonnie and Clyde, $19.99, and DeBarge. All right, Big Daddy Kane has one bid for $10. We're about to sell it. We have Tim Zarnota gets Creed for $31. Yes, it is on black vinyl. It's 2 LP black vinyl, and it has an etched foreside just like the other. That's $31.99. And then J.J. Wilson wants Moody Blues and Tubular Bells. So the Moody Blues is sold for $19.99. That is right here, that French copy, and Tubular Bells. Those are sold to J.J. and J.J. Tom Petty was $39.99. James Goggin wants Black Oak, Arkansas, and Shane Devers wants Merle Haggard. If anybody else wants a Creed, that's what I have left right there. When I come back, I'm selling Big Daddy Kane. We're about to put up a new crate, and I've got more auctions to put up, including this right here. What is this? It's a picture disc from somebody. Who is this? Planet Girl? I don't know who it is, though. Okay, I'll have to figure it out. And who else do we have here? We have a sealed what? Is this Alabama? Yeah. All right, let's see what's going on here with these. All right, so pass on Tom Petty. Santana Abraxas was $29.99. What year and table for Earthquake? The Earthquake, that was this pink looking cover right here. Earthquake, Rockin' the World, $19.99. Berkeley? What's that label say? It looks like Berkeley, but I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Berkeley? Besserkley? Wait a minute, there it is. Besserkley. That's weird. All right, and then Big Daddy Kane. It just got a new bid for $11. To Be Your Man. It was at $10, now $11, now it's at $13. It's up for auction. It's at $13, and Brad Faust wants the barge. That is sold to Brad Faust. Okay, now we have Alabama 40-hour week. This is a sealed U.S. original, just a $20 start. Sealed U.S. original, 1985, no saw marks, no punch holes. It does have the hype sticker, $20 start. If anybody else wants a Creed Greatest Hits, that's what I got left. They're normally $39.99. We had a big pre-order for it. I don't think I've shown those since then. They're $31. That's on sale. We're now down to 2, 4, 6 of those. 6 of those. Okay. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. Now, there's something I got to take care of. Pretty much the only new vinyl that came in. It's only going to take me about 5 seconds. But in case you was on the pre-order, there's 2 new Grateful Dead albums that come out Friday. 2 new reissues, I should say. Unfortunately, the Grateful Dead is not putting out new music anymore, which is unfortunate. However, we've got them right here. Let me look them up right quick. Grateful Dead. I say I'll have new releases. Like, there's a new album from the Grateful Dead coming out. And there's some other nights like, Chad, that album came out in 1973. It's like, yeah, well, it's a new reissue. Wise guy. We have Grateful Dead Dead Set, 2 LP, $54.99. Grateful Dead Dead Set. And this is a new, it's been out of print for quite some time. $54.99. The Grateful Dead at their livest, 2 LPs, that is $54.99. If you don't have that already, here is the pre-order. Paul Oakley was on the pre-order. Jason Walraven was on the pre-order. Scott Beebe was on the pre-order. Steve Campbell was on the pre-order. And R.J. Myers was on the pre-order. So the new Grateful Dead Dead Set, I got 2 extras, $54.99. 2 extras, $54.99. So Paul Oakley, Jason Walraven, Scott Beebe, Steve Campbell. And I need to figure out who that Steve Campbell is because somebody got an invoice today, a different Steve Campbell. Ed, I need to remind Ed because there's that Steve Campbell. We got 2 Steve Campbells now buying, and one hadn't bought from us in like 3 months. And I think that guy's new, so we're confused. They're spelled exactly the same. Paul Oakley, Jason Walraven, Scott Beebe, Steve Campbell, and R.J. Myers. Mike Brangle wants one. There's 1 extra Dead Set. There's 1 extra. By the way, Big Daddy Kane, where did we get to? Nick is out. Jason Franz had it the longest for $13. That is sold. And Alabama's at $26. And the other Grateful Dead is Reckoning. The Dead Come Alive on Historic Reckoning. 2 LP Acoustic Dead of Classics. That is 2 LP, a new reissue of Reckoning. And the pre-order for that was R.J. Myers. There's R.J. Myers Reckoning. Jason Walraven, Paul Oakley, Joshua Cross, and Sherry Darnell. And that should be 2, 4, 5. 4, and I've already put 1 in the crate. So if anybody needs a Reckoning, that is $54.99. $54.99. So there's 3 Reckonings left, and there's 1 Dead Set left. $54.99. $54.99. That's Grateful Dead, new and sealed. And yes, if originals of those, I don't get them too often. And of course, y'all know when we do, they're a hot commodity. Definitely auction type items, and they go quickly. So, Mike Brangle also wants a Reckoning, and I'll make that the first crate on that. All right, so let me grab a new empty crate. We have filled up already several crates tonight of new stuff. We've got plenty new vintage stuff to go through. One of these crates, not this next one, but I think the one after next, it's got a lot of Independence Day type records. I know by the time y'all buy them and get them, they might be a little late, but we got just in celebration. I think John put out a bunch of his Independence Day records. Grateful Dead is sold to Mike Brangle, so 2 Reckonings left and 1 Dead Set. I'm going to put those right there if anybody decides y'all want those. Thank you. Big Daddy Kane, that is officially sold for $13 to Jason Franz. Thank you. And Alabama is out and out. And this is sold to Angela Lewis for $26. That was an original sealed copy. All right. So, if you are looking for a certain record, a certain artist, or a certain genre, about the best thing I tell everybody is just be ready at all times. And the reason I say that is our crates, we're going through new vintage arrivals. So I've kind of told everybody, if you're a first-time buyer tonight, how things work. Now let me explain exactly what is going on logistically here. So we're about to go through a crate of records that have never been shopped before by any customers. Nobody's looked at these except the people who we bought them from, and I guess either John or Paul, who marked them, cleaned them, researched them, and priced them. So these are essentially unshopped records, and it's completely random. There's a good chance there's punk, garage, psych, soul, rock, hard rock, jazz, blues, and Christmas records all in this bin. They're all random. They're all prices marked. And it's a first come, first serve. And we really don't do requests because it would be impossible. One, we don't have anything in order. And two, if we just sat here all night looking for stuff for people, it would be a very, very boring show and nobody would watch. So we don't do requests. We just say, kick back. If you're into music, you're probably going to see stuff. You're probably going to see a lot of stuff you don't know about. And I always encourage people to check out new stuff. I listen to new music every day. I try to, whether it's some kind of record I put on, or usually when I'm driving, I'll put on some kind of playlist on Apple or Spotify. I try to find new stuff. That way I can look for it later on vinyl. This is Night Ranger. It is a sealed retail copy. It is a sealed retail copy. It does have a saw mark. It is a cutout down here in the bottom left-hand corner. That is a $20 start. That's Night Ranger, 7 Wishes. It's a $20 start. That's now up for bid. And then another Bruce Springsteen bootleg from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. This is live at the Spectrum in Philadelphia, September 18th, 1984, limited to 200 copies. It's numbered 83 of 200, VG Plus condition, a vintage Bruce Springsteen bootleg picture disc, $55 start. There's the original plastic, numbered 83 of 200 on that sticker. And here's what the picture disc looks like. Bruce Springsteen, front and back. And that's now from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. That must be pretty desirable. 55 on that. All right, new vintage arrivals. Let's go through them. First, we have Willie Nelson, City of New Orleans, shrink wrapped, $14.99 on Willie. Ella Fitzgerald sings the George and Ira Gershon songbook. Wow, that's a box set. A 1964 mono, $79.99. Wow, look at that. Very nice, too. $79.99 on that. Also, Exile, Kentucky Hearts. Exiles and shrink wrap of Hype sticker, $9.99. Night Ranger is sealed, and Carla Brecky has it for $20. Chicago Rock with Jump Jackson and Friends. Chicago Rock is $19.99. And we have Driftin' Slim and his blues band, $39.99. Drift Somebody Hoodoo the Hoodoo Man. That's on Milestone. Very clean looking copy. $39.99 on that. Night Rangers at $20 with Carla Brecky. And the Multico Lou Reed Shades. Is that what that says? An 84 German pressing on green vinyl, $19.99. Let me check the label on that one. Well, that doesn't help either. Let me check the spine. The multicolored Lou Reed Shades. The multicolored... No, it has nothing to do with Lou Reed. Yeah, just the multicolored shades. Okay, it looks like Lou Reed there. I was adding letters in there. Nothing to do with Lou Reed. The multicolored shades. My bad. That is $19.99. Completely messed up that one. Screaming Sirens, Fiesta. Screaming Sirens is $19.99. Fiesta and John's doing some curveballs in here. It's a '93 UK prog album. It looks like Tan Gledge. Hold on a second. Let me check the label. Maybe it's not Tangle Edge. There we go. Tangle Edge Eulogy. Tangle Edge Eulogy, 92 prog album, $39.99. Night Rangers at $21.25. And Macumba Titanic. Macumba, a 73 Canadian record, $34.99. Wow. And Shake and Push, The Morals. That is $24.99, or the Morels, $24.99. Definitely in some of that New Orleans, very obscure type music. Or, you got to either want to experiment, or you got to have a deep knowledge of some very interesting music. The Jam. I know The Jam. This is an 82 Holland press, $14.99, saying just who is the 5 o'clock hero, War and Great Depression, $14.99. Signs of Arakwa. That's almost in Egyptian hieroglyphics. It's an 83 Belgium dub record, $29.99. Mike Massey first on The Jam, then Chris Knapp. We have The Meters, Kickback. The Meters is a 2001 Sundays pressing, $39.99 on The Meters. And Detroit's lowest form of entertainment, The Slides, America's Most Wanton. A 2002 punk record, $29.99. It looks like The Slides. Let me check the label on that one. That doesn't help either. I can't make that one out too well either. Southern Culture on the Skids. Ditch Digging. 1994 picture disc, $39.99. Mike Massey on Wonton. That's sold to Mike Massey. He knows what it is. The Tubes live, no condition notes, $34.99. And Shuggy Otis, Inspiration Information. Wow, $99.99. $100 less a penny. A 2001 pressing. All right, let's end these auctions. Night Ranger sold to Carla Brecky for $25. If anybody wants to do a buy it now on Bruce Springsteen, $55 buy it now. $55 buy it now on Bruce Springsteen. That's a vintage picture disc, numbered. And if anybody wants it, it's 55, which is 55. Let me put this away. It's got the original plastic with a sticker that shows the number. And that's going over here in the no sale pile. Just FYI, let me find that. Okay. All right. Southern Culture and the Skids. Chris Knapp, that was a 1994 original picture disc, $39.99. Debbie Winston takes the Springsteen for a $55 buy it now. That's so to Debbie. And we have Shockabilly, $19.99 on Shockabilly. The Dawn of Shockabilly and Joe Henderson. We had that earlier. Joe Henderson, 1999, Snap Your Fingers, which was a funk soul album, not the Joe Henderson saxophone player. Here's this other picture disc I was talking about. It's a sealed UK. I've been trying to figure out who it is. $10 star, but I hadn't looked at the other side. Zodiac Mind Warp. Okay. Zodiac Mind Warp and the Love Reaction. It's a die-cut shaped picture disc from the UK, 1988. It's sealed. It's never been opened. $10 start on that. $10 start on that. And Bestsellers by Rick Nelson. $9.99. Bestsellers by Rick Nelson. And Treat Me Wrong. Red Hot Rock and Roll, 5 Desperado, a German rockabilly album, $14.99, and Foggy Mountain Rockers, Dice and Flames. Well, that's a cool cover, $49.99. Foggy Mountain Rockers, Dice and Flames, $49.99. Next auction, we got a few more Japanese LPs. I have the Motels, All for One. The Motels is an 82 Japanese import. With insert, and this is, of course, we know this album. We've had it before, All for One. This cover's much different looking, right? It's a Japanese exclusive cover. $15 start on that. The Zodiac has bids for 10 and now 20, so Fred, you're out. Chris bid 20 on the Zodiac picture disc. Long Tall Texans, Singing to the Moon. Long Tall Texans, a German rockabilly album, $14.99. And The Go, Instant Reaction. The Go is an Italian pressing, a 2004 power pop album, $19.99. But the Motels, unique Japanese-only cover, $15 star. Speaking, I'm going to go grab our next auction. Since we're in a bin with a lot of rockabilly, psychobilly, I was talking to Paul and Ed before the show, and I told them that we are going to very soon work on condensing and organizing a lot of the rockabilly type albums we have, and we're either going to show them live here on the sale at like a flip crate, or I'll post them in our group. This is a great time to tell you about our group, which is called Whole Lot of Records, and I post a lot of videos and announcements and pre-orders in that. So back up at the top, we have Zodiac had bids for 10 and 20. Fred Carnell's out, so that's a final call for 20. The Motels have bids for 15, 20, 21. Track listings are band members on Go, and the Motels have new bid for 25, 25. Go, let's see here. I don't have a track listing of members. Instant Reaction, Tomorrow Night, Don't Take Her Away. She Gives Color to Me. Ricky, You're the One in the Nightmare. She's Not Alone. Everyone knows about it. Jerry G, Steel Cages, 10 Drums, Let It Rip, The Girl I Let Go, Sheila Be Mine, Running Out of Time, an Untitled Radio Show Spot. That is the Go, and it is $19.99. We have Dave Allen and the Arrows, Stoked on Surf. That's $14.99. Dave Allen and the Arrows, $14.99. And a tribute to Small Faces, Long Ago's and Worlds Apart. That's a 96 UK, $26.99. The Zodiac is sold for $20, and that is gone. And it is sold to Chris Knapp for $20. They're still bidding on the Motels. Fred Carnell has the high bid of $30. And our next auction is a Richmond press of Led Zeppelin's debut. So this is let me check the label and I can tell you very quickly. It is approximately a 1975 pressing. This album came out 69. This is around a 75 pressing of Led Zeppelin debut. $35 start. No condition notes. Nice vintage copy. It's not OG. It's not first press. It's around, I believe, from what I'm seeing on the label, a $75. $35 start on that. The Mighty Mofos. That is an 86 garage album, $14.99. And Rockabilly from Tennessee, Volume 2. Rockabilly comp from Tennessee, a 79 Holland press, $19.99. And The Liars. This is Electra Selected, the SHIT Kickers, a 95 US press, $26.99. And Louisiana Red with Sunnyland Slim Blues Band and Carrie Bell, Reality Blues, a 1980 German press, that's $36.99. And the Papa Pies, the YDP includes both versions of the hit Truckin'. That's an 81 punk album, $39.99. $39.99. And Rod Stewart, Gasoline Alley. That's a nice vintage original press, $24.99. How many songs are on the Motels? 5 and 5 make 10. 10 songs. Should be full album. High bid on that is $35 with Fred Carnell. Angela, you're out. Angela says she's done. So now it's between Jerry Conklin and Fred Carnell. Mike Massey wants the Pies. I was about to say, if anybody gets that, it's going to be Mike Massey. And Peter Mazzolino wants Rod Stewart. Zeppelin's a $35 start. We have a gift from Euphoria. Hamilton, Wesley, Watt, Jr., and William D. Lincoln. That's a 2007 press, $64.99. And we have Black Horse. Black Horse is a 1979 Southern rock album, $99.99. Black Horse, $99.99. So we pull Pies, Rod Stewart. James Davison wants Tennessee Rockabilly. And then Henry's Choice put AWW. Was that a claim, Henry's Choice? AWW, or was that a, does that mean like ah? And then Led Zeppelin has bids for $35. Fred Carnell, you're out bid on the Motels. Jerry Conklin has it for $37. The Starlight Wranglers, Whisper of the Devil, and that is $19.99. Did you pull Dave Avey and the Arrows? Oh, I didn't. I didn't see your claim. Davey Allen, the Arrows. Yes, that's so did Chris Knapp. You put Arrows. I see that now. That was right after your question about the Jam. And the Jam's still in there, by the way, if you want. Not the Jam, the Go. No, what was it you asked? The Go, yeah, not the Jam, the Go. It's still in there as well. Okay, and then Johnny Shines, Hey Bob Bob Rebop, live in concert. Johnny Shines is $29.99, and Bionic Gold, and that is $14.99. Final call on Led Zeppelin. We have one bid with VJ Berg, now 2 bids, 36. But say, I should have just left it in the bin. John had it stickered at a pretty good price. I reduced the price to put it up for auction, just in case several people wanted an opportunity to buy it. But I might have been better off leaving it in the bin. Was the Bowie Jagger a Japanese single? Yes, I'll do that in just a second. It corrected Rod. Oh, AAA was for Rod Stewart? Okay. Okay, so you were second then on Rod Stewart. It corrected Rod to AWW. That is weird, but you were second either way. Yes, I just popped my neck. Jerry Conklin, you're out on the Motels. Let me know if you want back in. We have Hawk Lords, a 78 Canadian, $26.99 on Hawk Lords. It came from the Barn, the finest in international rustic stomp music. A 97 German pressing, $14.99. Los Pepes, 2006 Spain pressing sealed, $26.99. I don't think that's Peps. I think that's Pepes. Bon Jovi, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit and 85 UK, $39.99 on Vertigo. That's a clean copy. $39.99. Chris Knapp on Barn. It came from the Barn. Led Zeppelin's at $38. And we have Electric Light Orchestra, a new world record, $19.99. Fred Carnell says Hawk Lords is Hawk Wind. Interesting. Hawk Lords, 25 years on. $26.99 on that. And Foreigner, Inside Information with Hop sticker, does have a saw mark, $24.99. Now, there's a lot of interesting stuff in there. I don't think I'm going to go through those again because that was a lot of unique top titles. So if you think for sure you want something in there, go ahead and let me know right now. If not, I'm going to go ahead and be bringing the next crate a little bit closer. And after this next crate, we're going to go ahead and go through some vintage on sale, buy it now, best offer, etc., etc., etc. which means lots of on-sale stuff. All right, so we have Led Zeppelin 39. Jerry Conklin's out on that. And we have the Motels. That is sold to Fred Cardinale for $40. Bon Jovi is an original. Yes, an 85 UK original press on Vertigo. $39.99. Let me make sure there's nothing else in here. I'm like, wow, I can't believe no one bought it. First of all, Willie's nice. Shrink wrapped, $14.99. There's a mono Ella Fitzgerald box set for $79.99. Exile, Chicago Rock, Drifting Slim still available. The multicolored shades, Screaming Sirens, Fiesta, the Tangled Edge, Macumba, Shake and Push, the Morels, the Meters, the Tubes. Shuggy Otis is still available. The Southern Culture on the Skids. Joe Henderson, Rick Nelson, Foggy Mountain Rockers, Treat Me Wrong, Long Tall Texans, a tribute to Small Faces, the Mighty Mofos, the Liars, Louisiana Red, Hamilton Whiskey, Walt, Black Horse, Starlight Wranglers. The Go is still available. Johnny Shawn's, Bionic Gold, Los Pepes, ELO, Hawk Lords, Hawk Wind, Foreigner, and Bon Jovi is sold to Jason. Chase, the Led Zeppelin is a Winchester press from 1975, I believe. It's either 75 or 77, I'm pretty positive. And E.J. Berg has it for $39. No condition notes, a really clean copy. Good times, bad times, Dazed Confused. Your time is going to come. Final call on that for $39. The picture disc, Southern Culture on the Skids, is $39.99. Ditch Digging. Debbie, $39.99 on that. Just let me know if you want it. I'm going to grab a new auction. I'm going to grab a new crate. If anybody wants anything else in there, just let me know. I'm about to do a couple crate condensing tricks here right quick, though. Let's see, that was the last bin I went through, I think. Yep, let me go ahead and do some other condensing here so I can keep these in order so I know what we have and have not went through. And I think I can put everything in this bin and this bin. There we have it. Emptied already several crates tonight. That's fantastic, especially the first crate. It got pretty much wiped out. And I'm going to set this right here. And Stylistics. Oh boy. I feel like I say that at least once a night, but I haven't seen any tonight, nor can I go right to them. Kevin, I don't know where any's at, to be honest. All right, Led Zeppelin is sold to EJ for $39. We had that marked for $44.99. So EJ, you got that for $39. Just wanted to put that up for auction. You never know. Sometimes you see somebody really wanting a Led Zeppelin. I usually put them up for auction either way. All right, we got Bowie and Mick Jagger, and we got the Beatles love songs. That's going to be our next couple of auctions. As soon as I catch my breath, got some allergy problems going on tonight, it seems like. Had to mute my mic for a second. Y'all don't want to hear me coughing and sneezing. I'm going to drink. Well, I almost drank all that V8 earlier. There's like a drop left. Give me 1 second. Now it's gone. Now it's time for another. All right, so this is new vintage. I think there's a lot of Independence Day records in here, July 4th records, Americana records. Like, well, you'll see what I'm talking about in a second. John keeps all of our seasonal stuff put aside for whenever it's in season. That's why you don't see Christmas records in July typically, except for this Bing Crosby that came in last week. That's because it was back ordered. That means they're pressing these things now. I've told you all that before. We'll start showing Christmas records July, August. They get them out in production and get them pressed early because if you're trying to buy them by November or December, it's probably on some of this new stuff, it might be too late unless they just had a huge warehouse stock of it. That's what I saw in the last couple of years. So every once in a while, you'll see new Christmas albums be up for pre-order in like July, August. We have Mick Jagger, Dancing in the Streets, an 85 Japanese pressing, and this is a $25 start, and that is Mick Jagger and, of course, David Bowie, Dancing in the Streets, $25 start, specially priced 12-inch single, and we have a Japanese pressing of the Beatles love songs, which has the book. It's a 2 LP. It's a gatefold with a foil cover there, $35 start on the Beatles, and let's go ahead and go through this bin right here. Hendrix, Rare Hendrix. Hendrix is $29.99. In shrink wrap, Jimi Hendrix, Michael Martin Murphy, and that has the hit song Wildfire on it, $9.99. Blue Sky Night Thunder, Wildfire, $9.99 on that. And 200 Years of American Heritage in Song, 1776 to 1976. Yeah, a lot of these are, there's a lot of stuff that came out in 1976 for the bicentennial celebration of the United States. Here's one of those records. It's sealed from 1975, $39.99. Debbie Winston on Michael Martin Murphey. So Mick Jagger has bids for 25, now 35, and the Beatles is a $35 start. Voices of Freedom, the story of America's citizen soldier in the National Guard. That is sealed, $14.99. Voices of Freedom. We have Music for Fifes and Drums, The Spirit of 76, $9.99. Revolutionary War marching music. What do we have here? Stars and Stripes and Brass, $9.99. That is the Ohio State University Marching Band, $9.99. Proudly They Came to Honor America, $9.99. Bob Hope's on that. Jack Benny, Glenn Campbell, Janie C. Riley, that's $9.99. Bowie has a bid for $36. Highlights of Our American Heritage, narrated by Edwin Newman, $9. Hey, there's the Declaration of Independence, $9.99. Bowie's at $36. And Bicentennial Celebration American Theater, $9.99. American Marches, America Sings, that's $9.99. America Sings for her 20th birthday, that's $9.99. The Ramparts we watched, that is $9.99. Narrated by Arthur Godfrey, that's $9.99. Robert Phillippe wants the Ohio State Marching Band record. Bowie's at $36.40. No bid on the Beatles' Final Call for $35. And Fred Carnell wants to know the price on the Hawk Lords from earlier. Fred Carnell, the Hawk Lords, aka Hawk Wind, was a 78 Canadian. No condition notes, $26.99. $26.99. Next record is America the Beautiful, $9.99. The Mormon Tabernacle Choir, Kate Smith, Johnny Cash is on that record. My American Heritage, founder of the Red Cross, Clara Barton, $9.99. I don't think she's actually on this record talking. That would be quite amazing. We have Military Airlift Command Band, United States Air Force. United States Air Force Band, that's sealed for $14.99. The Spirit of America, $9.99. Boy, there's not many people showing their American pride right now. We are, I think, one record down on, and it was the Ohio State record, which was that Robert Phillippe, $9.99. The Spirit of America, Let Freedom Ring, $9.99. Fred Carnell does want the Hawk Wind. Peter Mazzolino gets the Mick Jagger and Bowie for $40. Carol's out. And the Beatles, no condition notes, Paul said. So the vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. $35 start on that. There's another Let Freedom Ring, $9.99. There's another Let Freedom Ring for $9.99. Jules, Waylon Jennings, 68 Hollywood Press, $36.99. I think we've got out of the USA records. $36.99 for Jules, Waylon Jennings. That one we don't get as often. Chris Christopherson, Shake Hands with the Devil. That's $14.99. And Waylon Jennings this time. Waylon's in Shrink, $29.99. And Jefferson Airplane Bark with the original bag and insert, $49.99. So that's the Bark album. That's typically what it looks like. And it's in the original brown paper bag, which we never see. $49.99. Robert, you're first to Waylon. Let me know if you want This Time or Jules. And then Shane, you're second. We'll see which one Robert doesn't claim. You can have This Time or Jules. There's Jefferson Airplane. Sanford and Townsend is $9.99. Sanford and Townsend, Smoke from a Distant Fire. Corey Hart, Fields of Fire. Corey Hart is sealed, unopened, $24.99. And John Mayall is $24.99. John Anderson, that's country John Anderson. It is sealed, $34.99. Robert Phillippe says he wants Waylon Jennings Jules. So Shane, if you want This Time, it's still available if you want it. And we have USA, the Olympic Fanfare as heard on ABC telecast, $9.99. Isn't that the Emerson, Lake and Palmer song? Doesn't Emerson, Lake and Palmer, didn't they do something for like the Olympics or something like that? The Beatles is a $35 buy it now. Shane Devers does take This Time. That's so does Shane Devers. And Elizabeth Taylor in London, her major recording debut, a 1963 Elizabeth Taylor record, $19.99. $19.99. Chad, you put a small stakeout on Creed last week at 34. Is that the greatest hits you're selling tonight? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. I think that's the same record. I don't remember doing that. But yes, I'm assuming that's the same record. Ed, you heading out?
Yes, sir.
Ed is heading out. Thank you as always. I should be here a lot earlier tomorrow, pending a lot of stuff. It's probably like, yeah, sure, you're going to be here early tomorrow, Chad. All right, Elizabeth Taylor, that is first. We have Peter Moslino on the Beatles. That's sold to Peter Moslino for a $35 buy now. Allison Moyet, Allison is $19.99, and the Beet Farmers, Van Gogh, $24.99. No Lee Greenwood in there. There's a bunch. I need to make somebody an American bundle. Is anybody interested in a bundle of USA records? I mean, I will go ahead and do a bundle, a great deal bundle on those right now. We have ABBA, the album. This is a Japanese pressing, import with insert, Obi, near mint minus, $25 start on ABBA, the album. And Boogie Wonderland, the 12-inch single. Paul says it's a 79 Japanese import. It is in VG minus condition, though. It's a $5 start. He put a little frowny face emoji there. $5 start on that. Boogie Wonderland. We have the Guess Who, Sony Grown in Canada, $19.99. The R&B Bombers, an 87 R&B album, $14.99. The Five Americans, Early Americans, this is $22.99. And we have Sarita, 1-to-1. This is $19.99. Sarita, 1-to-1. Also, Jimi Hendrix, La Grande Historia del Rock, $24.99. And Floyd Westerman, Custer Died for Your Sins, a 1969 pressing, $26.99. ABBA's a $25 start. The Earth, Wind, Fire is just a $5 start. And we have Swimming Pool Cues. This is $19.99, the Swimming Pool Cues. Also, Sleaze-A-Billy, Jack Rabbit Slim. Sleaze-A-Billy is a 2008 German rockabilly album, $26.99. MFC Chicken, Solid Gravy, a 2004 UK mono seal, that's $24.99. And we have the Peyotes Garage something, Garage O Murder, and that's a 2010 UK Garage album sealed, $29.99. All right, so let's go back to the top and figure out what happened there. This is our last crate, by the way, of new vintage stuff, and then we're going to get right into some Buy It Now Best Offer. And I think I've got a whole area over here I'm trying to wipe out of half-off records, so I can officially clean out all these bins over here. And then when all these bins over here I've got cleaned out, I can uncrate. We got all this new stuff in here in crates, and people come in the stores and they have to dig through these crates. I got to put them in our bins. So over here we have ABBA, $25. ABBA, $27. ABBA, $30. Jared McLaughlin wants Swimming Pool Cues. Earth, Wind, Fire, $5. Wait, what was the custard? Jason Franz wants John Anderson. It's right here. That's so to Jason Franz. What was the Jimi Hendrix? That was Jimi Hendrix. Rare Hendrix, $29.99. ABBA's at $32. Fred Carnell wants to know the Peyotes price. The Peyotes, Fred Carnell, is sealed from 2010. It's a UK Garage, $29.99. Do you ever come across any OG Cure albums? If we do, they will be up for auction. OG Cure albums are extremely hard to come by. They don't come through very often. You won't find them for sale too often, hardly anywhere. Yusef Lateef, Revelations, The Impulse Years, $34.99. Yusef Lateef, $34.99. The Story of Alice in Wonderland is a 77 record sealed, $14.99. And Lonnie Liston Smith, Rejuvenation. Lonnie Liston Smith is an 85, $14.99. ABBA's at $45, and Fred Carnell wants the Peyotes. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Earth, Wind, Fire is sold for $5, and that is sold to... Somebody bid $5 on it. Jared Inc. That's sold for $5. Any rare AC/DC? Well, what I tell people is if you're looking for something rare, something you don't find for sale, it's hard to find on Discogs. It's hard to find in record stores. It's hard to find on eBay. If it's something rare, if we have it, it's probably in the back, and it's going to be sold sometime this week, or next week, or tomorrow, or tonight. And it could be put up for auction at any second. So what we do is we sell rare records every night here on auction. So if we do get a rare AC/DC, if we do get a rare Cure album, if we do get a obscure metal record, if we do get something that's just difficult to find, it's not going to be just laying around where I can show it to you. It will be sold every night at auction. So if we do have an Australian AC/DC, if we do have a signed AC/DC, if we do have a Cure record or anything else anybody's asked for tonight, those kind of records are not just laying around. We sell them immediately. That kind of stuff. If we have a very desirable record, it's not just going to be laying around. It's going to be sold here at auction. So what I tell everybody to do if you're relatively new to our channel is make sure you follow us, and every night before we start the sale, sometimes we post it first thing in the morning, sometimes we post in the afternoon, sometimes I post it at 6 o'clock or 6:30 just before the sale starts. We will do some kind of flip video or photos of everything we're going to auction. And those records we auction are typically the most rarest and best records of the night, or the most premium. So that's what we do. I also have a Victim in here. Victim is $14.99, and Mrs. Miller's Greatest Hits $14.99, and Jefferson Airplane Solistic Pillow $24.99. $24.99 for Solistic Pillow. So you know, we typically, if we have great records, we have them. They're in the back. We sell them every night at auction. So our inventory here is massive. We have 80,000 LPs in the back probably now. I don't know. It's a lot. There is thousands, tubs and tubs. So that's what we do every night. Typically Thursday's metal, and that's what we sell here every night. So yeah, if you're looking for something unusual, rare, it's going to be sold here. It's just going to be put up for auction every night. So if you're kind of new, just hanging out, that's what we do here. Okay, this is a VG original Scranton press of the Beach Boys Wild Honey in stereo. It's a stereo press, the Beach Boys Wild Honey. It's in VG condition. It's going to go up for a $10 start. ABBA's at $60 of Jerry Conklin. We sold the payouts. If anybody else wants anything in here, just let me know. But that's how we do things here. We have amazing records every night, just like we've had tonight for auction. Same thing for tomorrow. Same thing for the next day. So that's how things work. Hope I answered everybody's question. If you're new, what I suggest is just watch for the previews. However, every night we have surprises, because not only are we going to auction records that's in those previews, but we've went through probably about 800 LPs already tonight, and it's all new stuff people's never seen. You never know what's going to be in the bins. I don't either. Now, I'm not going to go back through that bin because half of it is Independence Day records. If you want anything else in that bin, just let me know right now. And what is this stack of stuff here? Where did this come from? I don't know. Beach Boys. Oh, okay. I think that's some half-off stuff I'm about to do. Yeah. All right. So we're about to move into a transition of discount records, like half-off top titles. I'm going to do that right now. If there's something else you wanted from tonight in one of these bins, I would say let me know now or possibly a little bit later. I'm going to go ahead and start working on filling up this half-off bin. We're going to go through this stuff. It's going to be half-off sticker. I'm trying to clear out some of this over here. There's a lot of stuff to take a look at, a lot. So let's start going through them. It's very early compared to when we normally stop around here. So just FYI, get prepared. You're about to see a lot of records. And then, of course, those people who watch late at night with posters, I plan on going through one, maybe two boot boxes of movie posters. We also sell boot boxes around here every night as boot boxes. We also sell movie posters around here every night. They're in boot boxes. That's why I said that. So if you collect movie posters or sounds like something that might be interest of you, hang around. Probably in about 2 hours, we'll probably start going through some movie posters, maybe an hour and a half. We're going to start going through some half-off LPs. First, ABBA. Jerry Conklin has it for $60. Peter Mazzolino, You're Out. And the Beach Boys is at $16. Half-off LPs. The price I'll tell you is the half-off price, okay? First thing we have here is Shug, the man, the coach, his memory. That is VG Plus condition. War Eagle, $7.50. David Bromberg Band, How Late Y'all Play Till, $6.50 on that. And Ain't It Fun, Little Jimmy Dickens. Ain't It Fun, Little Jimmy Dickens is $5. And George Benson in Flight, $5, George Benson in Flight. Jetstream, I don't know if you've been watching, but what we've been doing is I'm going back through all the boot boxes again, and we're selling stuff at liquidation prices. $10, $15, unless we've run across something really good. It's also been cheap. We've sold every poster we've went through. We sold 6 boot boxes of posters in, I guess, 3 or 4 nights last week, maybe 7 boot boxes. I'm going to try to go through them all. I'm trying to get them all sold because I'm about to go visit Fred again and buy more. So War Eagle says, give me the Shug. That's sold to you. And the price on that was $7.50. Jared McLaughlin on JD. Jimmy Dickens. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin. And we have George Benson and David Bromberg. So yeah, the post, you can ask anybody else that's been watching, or they'll tell you, the posters have been fun lately because I'm selling everything, trying to get all of them sold that's left. We're going to go through every tub, every packet, every boot box one more time. $10 posters, $15 posters, and then everything that's left, we've been selling in bundle deals. Like the other night, I think I had like 54 posters left. We sold them for $80, the 54 that was left in the box. So anybody that's reselling or anything like that, great deals. Ashford and Simpson. Ashford and Simpson's $10. So I'll stop talking. Let's go through a bunch of half-off stuff and get even more stuff sold. ABBA, I'm going to make sure Peter Mazzolino said out. He didn't, but I already said final call to Jerry Conklin. We've got it, or did he say out? He did say out. Okay, so that's sold to Jerry Conklin for $60. And the Beach Boys is now at 18 for Chris Knapp. 18 for Chris Knapp on that. So we have David Bromberg, we have George Benson and Ashford and Simpson. Gene Autry's Melody Ranch. Gene Autry's $5. And just one more time, the Ashford and Simpson was 10, the George Benson was 5, and the David Bromberg was $6.50. No condition notes. Okay. Bob Gallion, happy birthday, my darling. VG plus $7.50 on that. Leon Russell, stop all that jazz. Leon Russell's $5. VG condition. Tommy Boyce and Bobby Hart, VG plus $9. I wonder what she's doing tonight. Carla Bonoff, no condition notes on that, $5. And this is Melanie. Don't see this one as often. It's called Madruga or something like that. Melanie is $5. And Boomtown Rats, the fine art of surfacing. Boomtown Rats is $10. Jared McLaughlin on LR for Leon Redbone. Tracy Songer on Boyce and Hart. Jared McLaughlin second. The Beach Boys is the final call to Chris Knapp for 18. I'm assuming Michael Obrick, you're done bidding. Final call on that. Carla Bonoff, Wild Restless Night. That's $5. No condition notes on George Benson. Yes, EX Plus, near mint minus. Only $5 on Benson. Flying Wranglers, Chuck Wagon Centennial Show. It's signed by the band. Only $7.50. Cleopatra soundtrack. There's another Elizabeth Taylor. $10 on that. And Gary Wright, Touch and Gone. Gary Wright is $8.50. Small Creeks Day, Mike Rutherford, $7.50. And Red Rose Speedway is Paul McCartney, $13.50. New bid on the Beach Boys Wild Honey. That now has a bid for $20. I'm putting up another auction. It's the Stayin' Alive soundtrack. A 1983 Japanese pressing of the Stayin' Alive soundtrack. BG's, $15 start on that. Beach Boys at $20. Chris Knapp, you've been outbid on the Beach Boys. Tim Jernigan's in. And Peter Mazzolino said he will take the George Benson. Scott Smith on MR for Mike Rutherford of Genesis. That's so to Scott Smith. 59 times the pain, 20% of my hand. That's a 1997 pressing on gold vinyl, VG plus condition. $20 on that. Cleopatra condition. The vinyl has no condition notes, which means it's at minimum EX plus. Yes, it's a very nice LP. The jacket's in about VG. There is a tear inside of the gatefold right here. Right there on the lip, there's a tear and a little bit of a stain. The front presents very well, though. Price, I believe I said $10, and that was after the discount. Yeah, so we're going through a half-off bin. The price, I'm telling you, is the price after the discount. We have top wire, 6 feet deep. Top wire is $14, and we have Jeannie Piocchiolo, Information Battle to Denounce Genocide, a 97 US red vinyl with original sleeve, $10. Jerry Conklin says he's going to pass over the ABBA. Jerry Conklin. Okay, so Peter Mazzolino, do you want the ABBA for $60? Is that right, Peter Mazzolino? Or are you good with Jerry Conklin says he already has it? So let me know if you want it. The Peter Moon Band, Care Fire. Peter Moon Band is $10. Care Fire, also Moody Blues, Caught Live plus 5. The Moody Blues is $10. We have Free Flight. Free Flight is $6.50. And Free Life, that's EX Edition, $9. Price on 59 times. 59 times the pain. Sean Fairweather, the price on that is $20. It was $39.99. Angela just asked to see it again. Now, we've went back and forth on the Beach Boys. It's up to Tim Jernigan if he wants to bid again. Chris Knapp has it for $21. Only one bid on Staying Alive. That's sold to Angela Lewis for $15. Sean Fairweather gets 59 times the pain. And Higher in the Sky, original and remix. That's a 94 Belgium import, VG condition, and that is the Mackenzie. the McKenzie. VG Condition, $15 on that. Joe Tex is $5. Also, John T. Leach Band, Good Life. That's a 79 Private Press Southern Rock album. Wow! Half off of $200. $100 off. That's now $100. John T. Leach Band, Good Life. I'm going to set that over here in case I'm going to go ahead and put it on Discogs tonight unless somebody wants it for $100. Wow. Didn't expect to see that in there. Drug Skill. That's a 2003 UK import electronic hardcore compilation. That's now $20, $20 off. The 11th House featuring Larry Coryell, EX Condition, $9, and the Commodore's Midnight Magic, VG Plus, $5. Like I was discussing with Paul and Ed earlier, these records here, they're half off. I'd rather sell them to y'all, but a lot of this stuff we could sell on Discogs for the full price, most likely, of what we're marking some of these for. You know, that's what we originally put them out for. So I'd rather sell them to y'all at half off. It's much more logistically feasible than listing and shipping individually records on Discogs, plus the time we have to put them on there. So, I mean, some of these are just like that other record. I'm sure that is probably a $200 record, but if y'all want it for $100, that's why we do the half-off stuff. But this is probably the last time we'll ever show these records, unless I pull some out and make like a flip crate. Like I said, unless we organize some stuff by genre. All right, so we have Patti Smith, Horses. This is a 2006 German import remaster. It is from Speaker's Corner. It's from Speaker's Corner, I believe. Yeah, it's a Speaker's Corner, 180-gram virgin vinyl pressing. Patti Smith, $45 start on that. Donnie Watson wants Drug Skill. That's sold to Donnie Watson. The Larry Coryell, Bill Stewart, it's $9. It was $17.99 EX Edition. And we have Jared McLaughlin on Commodores, and then Mark Lent on PS. Patti Smith is a $45 start. So make sure Peter Mazzolino gets the ABBA instead of Jerry Conklin. Make sure this goes to Peter Mazzolino for $60 instead of Jerry McLaughlin. Jerry McConklin. Jerry Conklin's, not Mick Conklin. Jerry Conklin. Make sure that goes to Peter Mazzolino for that same price instead. All right, and once again, back and forth on the Beach Boys. Now, Chris Knapp, you're out. Tim Jernigan has it for $24. We're about to sell it to somebody, though. United We Stand, the Power and Light Company family album. That's a 71 U.S. Private Press gospel rock album. Now $15. It was $29.99. Little Sonny, New King of the Blues harmonica. That's VG plus $7.50. I bid $55. Okay, for his original bid of $55. Okay. Let me do that one more time now that I know the price. This ABBA record is sold to Peter Mazzolino for $55. $55. That's sold to Peter Mazzolino for $55. Okay. We have Blues Connection, Lincoln, Louisiana Peps. The Blues Connection is now just $35. It was $69.99. That's a 1968. It is a 68 Swedish import. It's an original. Side 2 is a little bit gassed, which typically means it has a little bit of an odd look to it. Typically doesn't affect playback too much. $35 on the Blues Connection. Dwayne Collier on Power. That's the Power and Lot. And Tommy, that's the one we just sold. And then Thomas Sujar wants Blues Connection. All right, Detroit Jr. is a 72 U.S. Jazz album. VG plus $12.50 Detroit Jr. And Terry Nolan and Glenn Reeves, Stars of the Rock and Roll, EX Edition, $6. All right, I got to sell the Beach Boys. This is sold to Tim Jernigan for $24. Tim, thank you. That's sold to you for $24. And Patti Smith is sold to Mark Lent for $45. I'll get some new auctions going in just a second. We have The Hoods, 4 Songs to Kill For. The Hoods is $9. That's a 92 Grease pressing, $9. And Tar Heel Slim, No Time at All. Tar Heel Slim, a rare 75 Blues album, EX Condition, $22.50. Has some cover damage there. Crispy and St. Peter, the Pied Piper, $10 on the Pied Piper. And John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown Band, Tough All Over. John Cafferty, $10 there. Going through a half-off bin. Next will probably be another half-off bin, and then another half-off bin. I'm going to try to go through them really fast so we can cover a lot of ground. If you want anything in here, just let me know. And I've got 2 more auctions. We have Moving Pictures, Days of Innocence, not Rush. Days of Innocence, Moving Pictures, an 82 Japanese pressing with insert, no condition notes, $15 start. And First America, Nina. Now, we always see the 99 Luft Balloons album. This is a little bit different one here. It's an 84 Japanese pressing. It does have 99 red balloons on it, though. let me be. Well, this is a great one. Okay, this must be a compilation. Let Me Be Your Pirate is on there, which is an amazing Nina song. If you've never listened to that, Let Me Be Your Pirate, and it's weird. I had to buy the CD so I could finally import it to iTunes because it would never stream. You could have it on there for like a month or two, and then a few months later, I would want to listen to it again on streaming, and it wouldn't be available. But Nina's a $15 star. If you've ever listened to the song Let Me Be Your Pirate by Nina, incredible. Thomas Ujar, her voice is just amazing. Thomas Ujar on the Tar Heels Slim. Mark Lent, you're second. Jared McLaughlin on Crispin St. Peter's. And we have Moving Pictures 15. Chad was a Rudimentary Peanut album in the flip video. There he is. I hadn't put it up because I didn't know what it was, but I'll put it up next. Philip Bailey, Family Affair. Philip Bailey is $7.50. We also have Barry Miles & Co., Skytrain. Barry Miles is $10. So both auctions have bids, 15 and 15. Final call, Freddie Hubbard, The Love Connection. Freddie Hubbard is a white label promo, VG Plus condition, $8.50. Only Visiting This Planet, Larry Norman, VG Plus condition, $10. And Is It Still Good to You, Ashford and Simpson, VG Plus, $5. Tommy Flowers on PB. Philip Bailey is so to Tommy Flowers. Going through a half-off bin here if you're just hopping on. Sheer Mag, A Distant Call. Sheer Mag is EX condition, now $22.50. It's on, wow, look at that vinyl. Sheer Mag, A Distant Call. And that is a 2009 press, a multicolor vinyl, Garage Power Pop, $22.50. So Tommy Flowers got Philip Bailey. Jared Inc. wants Freddie Hubbard. Nina has bids for $20 now, and now $21. Chris Knapp wants Larry Norman, and Donnie Watson wants Sheer Mag. Those are all gone. The Beach Boys today, that's in mono, VG Plus condition, $7.50. And the Byrds, the Notorious Byrds Brothers, a 68 mono, VG, $15. Mono on that one, which is one we don't see as often. Now, I think the Moving Pictures only got one bid. It did. Angela Lewis, that sold you for $15. We got about 3 bidders now on Nina. Jared McLaughlin has it for $22. And if you don't end up with that album, go check out that song, like I said, Let Me Be Your Pirate. Awesome saxophone solo in it, but her voice is just, she has an incredible voice. All right, John, here it is. This is a original 1988 UK import. It is going to be a $45 start, Paul says. And we have an original 1988 UK, an original 88 UK. It has the book with it. There's the book. Is this folded the right way? Yeah, I guess it is. There's the book. There's page 1, it says. And then there's the jacket. Rudimentary Penile Cacophony. And that's a $45 start. And John Mintzmore is already in. Now, before all that, there was a question. No, there was a claim. I said Nina was at $22. Debbie Winstead gets the Beach Boys. Donnie Watson went out on Nina. Excuse me. What was the condition of John T. Leach? John T. Leach. Let me find that. I don't recall that one. John T. Leach. That must have been early on. Or did we already sell it? John T. Leach. John T. Leach Band. Let me do one more flip, and then I'll try to find it maybe on the run-through. I don't. There's the McKenzie, Free Life, Free Flight, Peter Moon Band, Jerry Pinocchio, Tightwire, Cleopatra. I don't see a John. Well, unless that's it right there. Is that it? No, that's a Melanie. I don't see that in here anymore. Kill for Peace. And then we have Nina 23. Chris Bachek got the Byrds. Rudimentaries at 45, and then you put it on the side. You put on side. Oh, that was the $100 record. Okay, yeah. Sorry. That was this one. John T. Leach Band. VG Plus. VG Plus. It was $199.99. Now, so it's $100 off. $100. I don't usually say $100 off too often. It's not bad. It's got sleeve scuffing mostly. That's why it's mostly sleeve scuffing, it looks like. There's a couple more presentable scuffs there, but nothing that affects playback. And that's a 79 Private Press Southern Rock album. It was $199.99, and now it's just $100. And if you want, it's yours. And I'll put it right over here. How much was the McKenzie? Yeah, I'm about to run through this crate maybe very quickly one more time. I want to go through as many half-off records as we can tonight, though. Let me find the McKenzie again. That was called Higher in the Sky, original remix. it was $15. It was $29.99, a 94 Belgium import. So what I'm saying is if we, like a lot of these half-off records, I think y'all know that by now though, but that Paul priced that one, so it means he got a comp probably from Discogs saying that $30 was probably about what they sell for. Now it's $15. So these half-off bins should have 99.5% of the time some killer deals at half off. All right, and then this is a final call to John for 45, and Nina's at 30. I'm going to run through these very quickly. Might not say everything, but we'll hit some highlights. David Bromberg was $6.50. Ashford and Simpson was $10. Gene Autry, that's like radio broadcast, $5 on that. Bob Gallion was VG plus $7.50. Carla Bonoff is $5. We have Melanie, keep forgetting that one. Melanie, $5. Boomtown Rats is still available for $10. Carla Bonoff is $5. We have Flying Wranglers for $7.50. Gary Wright was $8.50. Paul McCartney's still in here. Red Rose Speedway, $13.50. Big Barn Bed. Cleopatra still available for $10. Tightwire is still available for $14. Peter Moonban was $10. And Jeannie Piocchiolo, VG plus $10. Moody Blues Live, $10. Free Life and Free Flight, we had Joe Tex. We have Little Sonny still available for $7.50. And the 11th house is EX $9. What's the auction on the left? It is Rudimentary Peni Cacophony. It has one bid for $45. It is pending sold to John Mintzmoyer. If you don't want to bid, Edwin, say out. I'm going to sell it to John. Let somebody else bids in the next 15 seconds. And Nina is a final call. Jared McLaughlin, $30. That's a final call. Jared McLaughlin also gets the Melanie album and the Genie info. Yes, that is Genie, Piccolo, and that is Piccolo. Is it that easy to say? Am I just making it hard? Information to battle denounced the genocide. And that's a 97 US red vinyl with original inner sleeve, VG plus condition, $10. VG plus condition, $10. Detroit Junior, Chicago Urban Blues, VG plus $12.50 on that. Also, Terry Nolan, Glenn Reeves, EX $6. The Hoods is EX $9. John Cafferty is $10. Barry Miles is $10. Ashford and Simpson is $5. And we have VG condition, $15. What type of music? Well, if John Mintzmoyer's bidding on it, it's either metal or hardcore, probably some kind of metal / hardcore if he's bidding on that. Donnie Watson said sold, and that was on the Genie Piccolo. I can't believe I made that as difficult as I was supposed to. And Nina is sold to Jerry McLaughlin for $30. Sometimes I make these titles harder than I need to because I look at it and I think I know how it's said, and typically I just got to hear somebody say it. John says it's UK Punk. UK Punk is sold to John Mintzmoyer for $45. Usually John's buying metal, hardcore, or punk. So if he's bidding on something, there's a high probability that's what it is. All right, and then that John T. Leach is still available for $100 if somebody wants it. I got more auctions, but I'm going to go ahead and fill up another half-off bin. We're going to keep these rolling. I've got a whole section over here in the store, and I've told y'all before, these records are like from March, maybe, and we don't keep stuff long in the... I told somebody the other day, they visited the store from out of state, and I was like, listen, if you're here for the first time and you want to look through records, you'll have to flip through everything at least once, and you're going to see a lot of different records, thousands. It's going to take you all day long. If you come back in about 3 months, every record in these bins are going to be different, and then you can just flip through them all again, but just make sure you have all day long to flip through them, because it does take a while. There's a lot of records in here. And what we don't sell, we crate up, and then we pretty much just do something with them. We reprocess them, resell them in an auction, just do all kinds of different stuff. John Cafferty was $10 after the half off. We have Them Poems and Things, Mason Williams on VJ Records and Shrink Wrap, $10. The Town Criers in the cool part of town, the Town Criers from 1990, that's $7.50. The Bad Scene, that's $5, The Bad Scene. And Bobby Durham, Where I Grew Up. Bobby Durham is $7.50. Miss Dynamite is from 2002, that's $12.50. The Smugglers, Atlanta Whiskey Flats, The Smugglers is $10, and Holly Near, Fire in the Rain, $6.50 for Holly Near, and Leon Russell is $10. John Cafferty is $10 if you want it, and Sean Fairweather wants the Genie Piccolo. No, somebody bought it, I think. Did somebody buy Genie Piccolo? Somebody bought Genie, I think. Or did they? Yeah, somebody bought Genie Piccolo. Who bought it? Genie Piccolo. Who asked for it? I put it in the sold bin. John T. Leach, Mackenzie. What's on the cover? Donnie Watson. Johnny Watson. Yeah, Donnie Watson got it. Donnie Watson got it. Okay, we have Freakin' Frack. You shouldn't have done it. 1986 12-inch single. That's $15. Freakin' Frack. Chuck Jackson. I don't want to cry. Chuck Jackson, $17.50 on the One label. Molly O'Day, the living legend of country music. Sealed, $8.50. It always looks like ABBA, but it's not. $7.50. I think it's called Arrival. It is Arrival, $7.50. And Pieces, Mariah, $12.50. Pieces, Mariah. Boo Heard Ryan and Darden Smith, Evidence, 1989 US promo, EX edition, $7.50. The Roots of Rock and Roll, early rock and roll compilation, 2LP, now $13.50. The Circle, Neon, Columbia 2i label, $10 on that. Paul Rogers, Cut Loose, Paul Rogers, $7.50. And Fumble, Poetry in Lotion. That's a 1975 press, $5. That looks interesting. $5 on that. Let me grab, I got two picture discs here that look like some kind of metal or demonic music. So let's go ahead and see what these are. First thing we have here is Carnal Forge, Fire Demon. Only time on vinyl. It's this picture disc. $20 start. Carnal Forge, Fire Demon. $20 start on that. And what is this? It is Celtic Frost, Into the Pandemonium, a 2005 picture disc. Celtic Frost, $25 start. Jared McLaughlin wants The Circle. Scott Smith wants Paul Rogers. Those are sold and sold. Doing half off sticker on these. Boz Skaggs, Down Two Then Left. That's $10. Joe Cocker, Luxury You Can Afford. That's $10. Queen Samantha, The Letter, $5 on Queen Samantha. Ian and Sylvia is $10. Ian and Sylvia. Outsiders, Ian. Outsiders is $5. That's an original mono. Max Groove, Center of Gravity. Max Groove is $6.50. The Roaches, Another World. The Roaches is $5. Henry Gross is $7.50. Vocalist, Sing Until the Good Girls Come Home. Various artists. Vocalist comp, $10 on that. Bryce Street, Imagination, $6.50 on Bryce Street. Shabam Shadiq, VG Plus, $7.50. John Eddy, $6.50. Gold stamp promo on the back. Chet Nichols, Time Loop. Chet Nichols, $12.50. Rubber City Rebels is $10. The Group Quake is $10, and that's a compilation of artists on RCA like the Young Bloods, Group Therapy, Auto Salvage, $10 on that. Elvin Bishop is $7.50. Hometown Boy Makes Good. Ooh Wow, the Uptown Rhythm King, $7.50. Curtis Blow, $10 on Ego Trip. Chris Bartley is a 67 mono sealed. Chris Bartley, The Sweetest Thing This Side of Heaven, 67 mono sealed, $20 on that. Bobby Blue Bland, Midnight Run. Bobby Bland is $10, and Harry Belafonte is $5. The Midnight Special. Okay, so Carnal Forge is a $20 buy now, and Celtic Frost is a $25 buy now. If anybody wants those, 20 and 25. Heath Norman wants Curtis Blow. That is sold to Heath Norman. That is sold. We have Taka Boom. That is Boomerang and 83 Holland Press, $5 on that. Kevin Cassidy on HG, and that was not Celtic Frost, not Carnal Forge. That was something in the bin. HG was, I'm not for sure. And then K, Fro, and Bobby. Okay, so HG, K, Fro, and Bobby. Well, I know Bobby is Heath Norman's Bobby Bland. Then we're going to figure out which HG is and K, Fro. I'm going to miss you. The Artistics, that's a 67 mono, $25. I'm going to miss you. That's on the Brunswick label. Henry Gross, okay. Henry Gross, that's right here. That is sold to Kevin Cassidy. And we have Ripple. Ripple's a 1973 pressing, now $20 on Ripple. Also, we have Johnny Rivers, a Whiskey A Go-Go, VG Plus $5. Celtic Frost is a $25 Buy it now. Celtic Frost into the pandemonium. And then I just need to know what Angela's KFRO comment was for. Boss Skaggs Middleman, EX Condition, $9. The Moody Blues, Long Distance Voyager. The Moody Blues is $7.50. Squared Dance is $5 with calls and vocals instructions. And the Fix is $5. The Fix is $5. The Association Live is VG Plus $5 on the Association Live. And Fair and Young is $5. K for Celtic Frost. Oh, Celtic. C-E-L. Celtic Frost. Okay. Sean, she just took this right out of your hands. This is sold to Angela Lewis for $25. That's sold to Angela for $25. She was first, even though I wasn't sure what K-Fro was. That was for Celtic Frost. Peter Moslino on BOA, but he meant BOZ for Boz Skaggs. That's sold to Peter Moslino. Boz Skaggs. How to Think, narrated by Steve Allen. That's a 72 pressing sealed, $10. Southbound is VG Plus $6.50. And Tom Paul and the Glasser Brothers, Loving Her Was Easy, $5. She said Sean can have it. Sean, never mind. You're going to get the Celtic Frost for $25. That is sold to you for $25 instead of Angela. The Fix was a 12-inch single, I believe. What happened to that? The Fix was a 12-inch single. That was called Sunshine in the Shade Live. Sunshine in the Shade Live. The Fix is $5. We have All Night Passion, $5 on Alicia. Jeannie C. Riley, Things Go Better of Love, $5 on that. This is Tim Harden, I believe. Yeah, Tim Harden, Sweet for Susan Moore, VG Plus $6.50. And Southside Johnny, Love is a Sacrifice, $5. Okay, my next challenge is to find some more records that's a lot better than that batch there. Nothing in there too much I think y'all were interested in, it looks like. So I'll find another crate right now. Let me first condense to some of these other ones. I'm not going to run back through those again. Those are officially retired. Probably not going to see those titles again, so if there's something else that you want in there, I would say now is the time. I think over here on this side of the table is some stuff that, let me see what is left right here and right here. This is, let's see here, these. And I'm trying to find, okay, I think this is the last part of this run that was left from yeah, this is some stuff from like the New Orleans and some other titles like that. Yeah, let's go through some of these right here. Probably going to see some really good titles in here. I think I have this one bin to run through, and there should be some much better titles in here for sure. All right, let me condense all these, and let me get one more handful here. All righty, let's go through these. Okay. Let's see here. So that means Carnal Forge, Fire Demon is still available for $20 if anybody wants that. Any more Japanese? Left in the bin, the auction bin Paul got ready, there's 3 records. I'll pull them out. We'll go ahead and put all 3 of them up at the same time. And then I'll start pulling out some other new stuff for auction. GI Orange. GI Orange is an 85 Japanese import only. New Wave and Synth Pop. GI Orange, $15 start. Booty Super Party Club Classics, $19.99 US, featuring a few tracks by 2 Live Crew. 2 Live Crew tracks appear on that comp, $5 start. And the Fabulous Mae West, a 1980 US pressing, sealed, $10 start on that. All right, now let's go ahead and go through some more half-off stuff. We have first Professor Longhair Rock and Roll Gumbo. Professor Longhair is $15. Going through some half-off titles here. Professor Longhair is $15, and that's a 1985 pressing. So, more half-off stuff. Should be some more better recognizable titles in here, especially from that New Orleans collection. Just FYI. And I'm going to go ahead and start rolling with them. James Arthur, It All Makes Sense in the End. James Arthur is a 2021 pressing. It is signed now, $12.50. We have Professor Longhair sold to Thomas Sujar. That is sold. James Arthur, This is Jandek, ready for the house. It's sealed, now $22.50. It was originally released in '78, and that's a lo-fi, avant-garde, experimental acoustic album, sealed. $22.50 on that. Tommy Stewart and his band of friends. Tommy Stewart is sealed, now $22.50. A rare 1978 psych pop album, $22.50 on that. Interesting. What do we have here? This is Mean Traders, a 1991 USSR psychobilly album, $17.50. Mean Traders, USSR press. Wow. The Barbary Coasters, that is sealed, now $11. And we have the Groundhogs, Moving Fast, Standing Still. The Groundhogs is a 1986 UK $17.50, half off of $35. Now, I put down 3 auctions. I put up G.I. Orange, Booty, and Mae West. G.I. Orange got outbid for 15. Booty got bid for 5 and then 12. And then Orange got bid for 18. Booty 14. And that means that Orange is at 18. Angela, you're out. Booty's at 14. Everybody's out. And Donnie Watson wants Mean Traders. That's sold to Donnie Watson. That is sold. And let's keep rolling. Columbus Soul 85, the Gibson Brothers. That's a 96 US lo-fi rockabilly album. That is $12.50. That is the Gibson Brothers. And we have Longhouse, $7.50. Longhouse, $7.50. Tony Childs, Union. Tony Childs is $7.50. And Marty Jones, Match Game. Marty Jones is EX Condition, $6.50. American Gigolo soundtrack, VG Condition, $5. Hard Stuff, Bolex Dementia. Hard Stuff is John Cann from Atomic Rooster at Andromeda. It's a 73 PRC pressing. It was $39.99. Now it's just $20. Hard Stuff, now just $20 on that. And introducing the Jaggers. The Jaggers is a 69 US press, VG Condition, $10. Tommy Flowers wants GB. GB was, hold on a second. That might have been a few back. GB. GB was, I'm not for sure. What was GB, Tommy? Let's see. Not the Jaggers, not Bolex Dementia, Hard Stuff, not American Gigolo, not Marty Jones, not Tony Childs, not Longhouse, not Columbus Soul, not the Groundhogs, not the Barbary Coasters, not Tommy Stewart, not Jandek, and not James Arthur. It's something, though. By the way, nobody bid on Mae West, so it's a sealed. It's a $10 buy now if anybody wants it. And did you have Gibson Brothers? Let's see here. The Gibson Brothers. Did I say that somewhere? I did. It's down here at the bottom where I couldn't see it. That is sold to Tommy Flowers, the Gibson Brothers. You got it. Angela Lewis got American Gigolo. You got it. Edwin Blom wants HS, which is Hard Stuff, and he got the Jaggers. Those are both sold. By the way, Booty's the final call. Angela Lewis, no, Donnie Watson has it for $15. And we have Angela Lewis has Orange for $19. Jerry Conklin's out. That's a final call. Debbie put BW at $10. That possibly could mean Mae West, but I'll wait and see if that means Mae West, Debbie. You put BW. We have Brent something Combe, a rare 77 Canadian folk album, VG plus $10. Brent Titcombe, that is, or Tcombe, VG plus $10, and Edwin Starr is VG plus $6.50. Does have some noticeable cover damage. VG plus $6.50 on that. Be Proud, Johnny Little. That's a 68 soul jazz album, $5. It is in VG condition. Child is a 77 hard rock blues album, EX condition, $9 on Child. And Cradle, The History. That's a 2020 Record Store Day purple vinyl, the Quattro Sisters. The Quattro, as in Susie and Patty and Nancy. That's now $18.50. Debbie said yes. B10 meant Mae West. So that's sold to Debbie Winstead. G.I. Orange is sold to Angela for $19, and Donnie gets Booty for $15. Those are all sold, and sold. They're gone. Now we have Edwin Blom on Child, and then Angela Lewis on Cradle. Those are sold, and those are sold. Bob Riger, you were next. We have Feels. Feels is sealed, $9.97 US Rock Garage, possibly on red vinyl, $9. The Paranoiacs were the Teenage Lovers, VG plus $6.50 on that. Roxy Music Siren, VG plus $12.50 on Roxy Music. And Freak Out, the Mothers of Invention. This is a first pressing, as indicated by hotspots being ad being printed inside the gatefold. VG condition, now 1750, a 66 US Waddell pressing. So that's OG VG. Blade Singletary wants feels. That's sold to Blade Singletary. And Jack Daniels band, Whiskey Got Control. Jack Daniels band, no condition note, 750 on that. Cole Vosbury on FO for Freak Out. That's sold to Cole Vosbury. And Jared McLaughlin on RM for Roxy Music. All right, and that means this next crate here is full. So let's start trying to fill up another one. That one is gone. Fantastic. Let's start filling up another one. And oh boy, I don't have any empty crates. Yes, I do. I was about to say, surely. We're about to have a bunch delivered tomorrow. So give me 1 second on this. I got to take care of one thing right here right quick. I try to never look at my phone because I see stuff that is typically important that I got to take care of right quick before everybody starts going to bed. I work at nights, so I have a small window every day to like text and call people before I start this stream. Because when I start this stream, technically about 6:30 when I'm really like getting ready for it and getting everything set up, then I'm out of touch with Earth until about 2 a.m. And then everybody's asleep and everybody wakes up to my text and messages and emails, and then by the time they're waking up, I'm going to bed. So I miss out with a lot of human communication. About the only people I ever speak to in person is everybody who works here. And I don't even, my mom works here almost every day, and I don't even see her because she leaves at 4 o'clock. So about the only human communication I get face-to-face is the people who work here every day. I'm on a very weird schedule. The Quadrajets, when the world's on fire, the Quadrajets, that's so to Donnie Watson. We're going through a half-off bin. We have Deadbeat Records proudly presents Viva La Vinyl Volume 4. That's a punk garage compilation. Just $10. Great deals in here, half off. We're going to go through this bin. Then we're going to go through another bin, and then another bin, and then another bin. We're doing half-off records, and then we'll do movie posters later tonight. Donnie Watson said, what was the price? It was $10, Donnie. It was half off of $19.99. The best of Graham Parker and The Rumor, the best of. Now just $7.50 on the best of Graham Parker. Early Steppenwolf, that is $13.50 on Early Steppenwolf. The Fifth Dimension is $6.50. And Elton John, Breaking Hearts, $10. Michael Peevler wants Leon Redbone from the previous bin. I think I know where that is. Leon Redbone, that's right here. That is sold to Michael Peevler for $10. The Groundhogs is still available, Jesse. It's $17.50. It's a 1986 UK 2LP near mint shrink wrap. Still has the original Tower Records price tag. The 20th anniversary of rock and roll. Bo Diddley. Bo Diddley's $10. And we have the Cryptonics Tonka Tough. That is a 91 Australian import Power Pop Punk EP. $10 on that. We have the Barracudas, a 2005 U.S. pressing on clear vinyl. The Barracudas is $10. Matt Curtis, Top Cat of Rockabilly Tracks, 81 Finnish import. That's a Rockabilly album, of course, $11. Robert Warner on Bo Diddley. That's so to Robert Warner. We have something in Spanish or French. It's a 60s French music comp, $12.50. That's, I guess, French. Tel pièce pour, yeah, definitely French. $12.50. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's a French 60s comp. $12.50. Donnie Watson on Barracudas and Blade Singletary on Cryptonics. Tonka Tough. That's so to Blade Singletary. Going through a half-off New Orleans collection bin. Manu de Bongo, Afrovision. That's a 78 Los Angeles press. $10 on that. And Uma Samak, voice of the Ectabay. Tabay. However you say that, and other exotic delights. That's a 2003 Uma Sumak. That's $10, 2LP compilation. This is Chris. Sonny Chris is a 1990 remastered, now just $12.50. NRBQ, Digging Up Uncle Q, an 88 US. NRBQ is $10. Donnie Watson wants Uma Sumak. That is sold to Donnie and The Touch of Leonard Nimoy, also known as Spock, a 69 US. $15 on Spock, and the Crew Cuts Rock and Roll Bash. That's a Bear Family reissue for $10. Neil Rigler wants that French comp. That's so to Neil Rigler. David Hoy on SC. That's Sonny Chris. That's so to David Hoy. Robert Tomic on NRBQ. That's so to Robert Tomic. And The Choice. It's time to make the right choice right. a 92 German import Beat Garage album. That's $7.50. Charlie Feathers, the legendary 1956 demo sessions, $7.50 on that. Kill for Peace wants Groundhogs. I don't think Jesse Rome wanted it, right, Jesse? If you're passing on this, and I'm going to sell it to Kill for Peace 69, that's sold to Kill unless Jesse said he wanted it and I missed it. Teddy and the Tigers, Rock House, Tear It Up. That is $7.50. It's a 1980 Netherlands rockabilly album. Does have a torn cover. He passes, so that is sold to Kill for Peace. Dan Del Santo, White Feathers in the Coop. That is now $5. It's a 1976 private press blues folk country album. $5 on that. Also, Tom Parrott, Neon Princess. Tom Parrott is VG 750. Swim with the Go-Go's is EX 850. And the Lee Aaron Project. That is an 82 Canadian import. That's actually a metal album. $15. Lee Aaron. Finishing up the crate with a Lee Aaron LP. I need a bottle of water. Let me go step over here and get one right quick. Thanks for spending your Monday night with us. Just to go back to the first of the show right quick. It is Monday, so that means invoices have been sent out. So if you bought a record from us, or records, or posters, or a new vinyl pre-order, or a Funko, or any kind of other item you might have bought from us, invoices have been sent out. Ed says they're all gone, and if you didn't get one, if you don't have one, that means you might want to check your email for your junk folder, because if you bought something from us last week, invoice has been sent out. Please pay those as soon as possible, and we'll start shipping as soon as possible. We're about 10 to 14 days out right now from most recent paid. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. And Lee Aaron is Soto Alonso. Now, I'm going to read the titles. Not going to go in depth on all these again, so we can go ahead and get some more. So if you want anything else in here, let me know. There's still some stuff I can't believe didn't sell. I'm going to go fill up another crate, then we'll do it again. And I think we have time for like 2 or 3 more of these probably before I start posters about 11 o'clock tonight. Probably start posters earlier than normal tonight because we've already sold all of our auctions. We're going through half-off stuff, but we can do this for a while. Probably about 11 o'clock tonight we'll start posters. James Arthur. This was Jandex. If you need a price or information, let me know. Tommy Stewart. The Barbary Coasters. Longhouse. Tony Childs. Marty Jones, Brent Titcomb, Edwin Starr, Johnny Little, Be Proud, The Paranoiacs, Jack Daniels Band, Deadbeat Recordings, Viva La Vinyl, The Best of Graham Parker, Steppenwolf Live, 67, Fifth Dimension, Elton John, Matt Curtis, Manu Dibango, Leonard Nimoy, The Crew Cuts, The Choice, Charlie Feathers, that was Teddy and the Tigers, Dan Del Santo, Tom Parrott, and Swim with the Go-Go's. And the Go-Go's was I don't know if I actually said that, a 64 mono surf record. I didn't show that one. $8.50. That was in front of Lee Aaron. Swim with the Go-Go's, or maybe it wasn't. I can't remember. Blade Singletary says DBR price. Deadbeat Records. Deadbeat Records was a punk garage comp. $10. It was $19.99. Half off price, $10. Tigers. That was Teddy and the Tigers. It's $7.50. It does have a torn corner. Cover damage. 1980 Netherlands Rockabilly. $7.50 on that. How much was Elton John? The Elton John Breaking Hearts was $10. Graham price. Graham and Blade Singletary said sold on Deadbeat Records. Graham, let me figure out what that was. Graham, that was Graham Parker. That was $7.50. 1980 German. It looks like it has maybe a creased corner slightly right there, but no condition notes on that. $7.50 on that. All right, Blade Singletary said sold. Jesse Rome said sold on that. And we have the Go-Go's condition. The Go-Go's was EX. EX on that. EX on that. Auctions. As of right now, I have nothing left to auction. We sold, well, we have the stuff that didn't sell. Let me see if there's some miscellaneous back here, but we've sold everything. We sold the entire crate already. We went through them fast. A lot of stuff was either no bid or single bid, so they didn't last as long tonight as they usually do. Let me see what's over here. No, I think that we might just focus on the bins from here on. We're probably just going to focus on the half off stuff that's left in here tonight, because as of right now, I really have nothing left to auction. Unless I just pull some stuff from over here and we just throw them up for auction. I did that earlier with that Beach Boys album. I got some new sealed stuff here that's from collections. I can reduce prices and put it up for auction. And Philip Park, Jared McLaughlin said sold on Graham, and Philip Park said sold on Go-Go's. All right, great. Everything that was asked about there sold. Let me put up 2 new auctions before I go fill up another crate. This is Footloose, a Walmart exclusive sealed on purple vinyl, featuring, of course, Kenny Loggins, Footloose, $20 start on that. And Rush, Fly By Night, is a sealed remaster, also a $20 start. Sealed new perforated baggie, that's sealed, $20 start. Footloose is on purple vinyl, $20 start on that. If anybody else wants anything else in there, just let me know. I'm going to move these over here into this bin, and let me go fill up some more stuff. Let's do this. By the way, the only new vinyl that came in for tonight was the only new stuff that came in tonight was the 2 new Grateful Dead releases, Reckoning and Dead Set. And I think I've got 1 each, at least, of those still left. So if you didn't get on that, let me know. And I'm going to go ahead and finish up this bin right here. Get all this situated. I think there's some great titles in this bin as well. And then we've almost went through a complete run of stuff over here in the last week that was supposed to be half off. So Footloose has bids for 2020, 2020, and Rush has bids for 2020, 2020. All right, let's go through these right here. 10-11. Thanks for spending your Monday night with us. And let's see, who's here tomorrow? John and Laura's here tomorrow. Laura, I'll have to pick her out some auctions to sell. Probably tap into a little bit of metal tomorrow if I can find them. And then John will be always, of course, pricing all kinds of crazy stuff. And then I'm going to try to get some marked as well. Give me 1 second. Okay, here we go. Half off records. We have Best of Alan Sherman, VG Plus, $5. Best of Alan Sherman. Zork Factor 2. That is an 87 Psychobilly album, VG condition, $6. John Fred and his Playboys is a 66 mono on Paula Records. Wow. I don't know if, I guess at one point I showed that, but I don't remember it. John Fred and his Playboys, $15 on that. Donnie Watson wants Zork Factor. That's so to Donnie Watson. Carl Perkins and NRBQ, a 1970 US VG Plus 850. Brian C. wants Best of Alan Sherman. Still got John Fred. There's Carl Perkins. By the way, Rush is at 22 of Robert Philippi. That means Mark Chesler, you've been outbid. Footloose is at 22 of Carla Brecky. That means Angela Lewis, you've been outbid. Bold Lightning, Greatest Hits. Are we there yet? A 1979 rock album, VG Plus 750 on that. George Thorogood, I Drink Alone. That's an 85 UK single, 3-track. Also Bad to the Bones on there. Just $750 for George Thorogood. Styx, Pieces of 8. EX condition, $9 on Styx. And Charlie Rich sings the songs of Hank Williams and others. $650 on that. Neil Rigler wants Carl Perkins in RBQ. That's so to Neil Rigler. And the Best of Johnny Taylor, $12.50. That's on Stax Records. The Best of Johnny Taylor, $12.50. Fab Records presents The Bizarre Beauties. Lots of nudity on that cover. An 89 alternate rock garage indie site comp, $8.50 on that. Blade Singletary wants Styx. That's so to Blade Singletary. Jackie Fountains is a 2003 Swiss import garage beat record, $7.50. Got Rockin' on My Mind, Red Hot Rockabilly is a rockabilly comp, $8.50. And the Belgian Garage Mania Volume 4, an 88 Belgium garage comp, now just $10. So Rush is at $23.25, Footloose is at $23, Footloose is at $24. Tracy Songer wants John Fred and his Playboy band. That's right here. That is so to Tracy Songer. And then Blade Singletary wants Biz. And that was the Bizarre Beauties. That's so to Blade Singletary. Rush is now at $26. The Flying Dutchman. That's a 2003 garage album, $17.50. Jack Smith and the Rockabilly Planet, 1988, $10. Neil Rigler, You Were Second to John Fred. A Blossom Fail, Nat King Cole, $5 on Nat King Cole. The Corporation is an 89 Italian rock album, $7.50. And Shaky Legs, 1971 rock, $17.50 on Shaky Legs. The Slow Slushy Boys, Party and Don't Worry About It, a garage rock album. To France, $10 on that. Jared McLaughlin on Nat King Cole. Footloose is at $25. Angela's out on Rush. Robert Phillippe has it for $28. Footloose is at $25, which means that Brett Brecky, you're out on Footloose. Let me know if you want back in. We also have Learn to Wapadang with Ronch Hands, 86 US, that's $10. And Quicksilver Anthology, $15 on Quicksilver Anthology. This time, Al Jarreau. Al Jarreau is $5. And Pele, the original motion picture soundtrack, Pele is $12.50. Wishbone 4, Wishbone Ash, a German pressing with the booklet, gatefold, $15 on that. And A Man Must Carry On, Jerry Jeff, VG 750. Daniel Cody on Q, Quicksilver Anthology, so did Daniel Cody. Colin Butler wants Pele. That's so to Colin Butler. We're going through a half-off bin if you're just joining us. John Mayall, Empty Rooms. That's a VG copy for $6.50. Chad and Jeremy, Distant Shores. VG plus $5 on Chad and Jeremy. And Tom Rush, Got a Mind to Ramble. Tom Rush is VG condition, $10. The Jazz Tep, Big City Sounds, Art Farmer and Benny Golson, VG condition, $12.50. And Music for Belly Dancing, VG condition, $5. Rush has a new bid. Footloose has a new bid. Brett's at $26 on Footloose. Angela, you're out. Rush has new bids for $29.30. And Jetstream wants May. And that's John Mayall. That's so to Jetstream. We have Olympic Runners, Hot to Trot. Olympic Runners is a 77 funk album. VG plus $13.50. And Lauren Green, The Man. Lauren Green from Bonanza. VG condition, $7.50. Cole wants Psych. Now that was, is that, I forgot what that was, Cole. I remember saying something, Sock perhaps. George Thorogood is a 12-inch single. George Thorogood is, yes, sort of a 12-inch single. It's got 3 tracks on it. I Drink Alone, Gear Jammer, and Bad to the Bone from the album Maverick. It's $7.50. Lauren Green is sold to Colin Butler. Footloose is at $27. Rush is at $30. Mark Chesler, let me know if you want back in. Rita Coolidge, Love Me Again. Rita Coolidge is a white label promo, $7.50. Janie C. Riley's Greatest Hits, $5 on Janie C. Riley. And Let Me Sing a Blue Song, Hank Williams, VG plus $5. It does have some heavy moisture damage, water damage at the bottom. $5 on that. The Romans, You Only Live Once, an 83 New Wave, $12.50 on that. Art Madison does want the George Thorogood and Garage Mania. I think it's the 4th one from the back. Yeah, there it is. Yes, that was the, Garage Mania, Psycho Loose, that right there. Is that what you want? If so, that's sold to Cole Vosberry for $10. That's sold to Cole. We have Sonny Burgess, The Flood Tapes, 59 to 62. That's now $10. And I'm waiting for Mark Chesler on Rush. Mark, if you're with me, let me know. If not, I've got to sell it. And then same thing on Footloose. Angela, if you're with me, let me know. Just waiting for y'all. The Orbison Way, VG $5 is Mr. Bojangles on Jerry Jeff. I don't think so. This is live. Is this live? A Man Must Carry On. I'm not for sure, but it's on here. But is this live or is it a compilation? If it's a compilation, it's on here. If it's live, it's also on there. It's on there either way. I just don't know if it's the version you're looking for. Pemulus, Priorities. That is sealed, an 88 US rock album, $10. Leslie Wickline wants the Hank for $5. That's sold to Leslie. Mark's out on Rush. Jetstream said he will take Jerry Jeff. That's sold to Jetstream. More Rockabilly with Beanie Joy. That is an 81 press. $10 on More Rockabilly. Also, Rock with Ravens, I Wish. Sealed, $7.50. Rock with Ravens, $7.50. Greg Ashley, Painted Garden, 2007 US Folk Psych Indie album, sealed $10. All right, let's go ahead and sell Rush for $30 to Robert Phillippe. I have lost Angela somewhere, so I got to go ahead and sell Brett Brecky Footloose for $29. Brett Breckley, you get Footloose for $29. Curly Whirly. Curly Whirly is a garage album, a 2006 German. That is $10. And the Rolling Stones Still Life Gold Stamp promo, the Stones, only $17.50 on the Stones. Gold Stamp promo, 1981 live concert. Moving on, we have Frantic Flintstones. Frantic Flintstones, Champagne for All is a 2003 German psychobilly, $20. And we have Leonard Skinner, One More from the Road, $17.50. Leonard Skinner, $17.50. Daniel Cody wants the Stones. Nice pickup there. So did Daniel. And Jefferson Airplane, After Bathing at Baxter's, no condition notes, $17.50 if anybody wants that. After Bathing at Baxter's. Skinner's still in there. Eagles, Desperado, getting us some big titles now. $17.50 on the Eagles. Another Stones, Black and Blue, also $17.50. And Captain Beyond is only $20. Dawn Explosion. Captain Beyond is $20. We have Salvo of 24 gunshots. That's a 2005 French import, sealed. $50. The Beatles, 62 to 66. That is a Mexico pressing from Apple. $20 on that. And Mary Wells, Love Songs to the Beatles. Mary Wells, 1965, $20. Wow, right there at the end was some great titles at half off. I don't think that was in the same. Yeah, those have June stickers on them. That's like fairly recent stuff compared to the rest of the bin there. So I might read through those one more time. I'll probably read through the whole crate one more time. Let me see if I can find a couple more auctions, just like the stuff I just sold. I should have some other sealed type stuff like that just laying around here. If not, I will definitely find some, or we'll do something here. We'll put up, surely I can find something. Here's a CCR. That's worthy of an auction. And here's a David Bowie. Here we go. Here's two. They're both check condition records, but I'll put them up for auctions and see what's going on here. We have, first, David Bowie. This is in VG Plus condition. Let's see what label it is. It's a black label, so it's not OG, but it's definitely a vintage copy. No barcode, so probably sometime in like past 77, but not before 1980. VG Plus, $15 start on David Bowie, and Cosmos Factory. VG condition on Cosmos Factory, that kind of brown-looking label there, VG condition, also on $15. Do you have Metallica hardwired? Actually, at the moment, I don't think I do, but I may can order you one. Next question is Art Farmer, $9. Now, everything in here is half off sticker. I'm going to keep it that way. Let me figure out what Art Farmer was. Is that in this bin? Art Farmer. You might have to give me a second to find that. There's Al Jarreau, Ron Chan, Shaky Les, Jack Smith. Let's see, unless that was right here at the end. Hold on one second. I'm not seeing it, though. I might have to go through the whole bin. Give me 1 second on that one. And then Donnie Watson wants the Eagles. That's sold to Donnie Watson. And then Art Madison wants the Leonard Skinner. That's sold to Art Madison. And then Greg Ashley, $10. Greg Ashley. Yes, Greg Ashley is $10. That's sold to Colin Butler. The Beatles is not. No, this is an original Mexico pressing. So it's on black vinyl. It's just pressed in Mexico. $10 on that one. Greg Ashley was $10. Yeah. It was $19.99, so it's half off of $20. Now, let me just read the titles because I still hadn't found Art Farmer for David Hoy. And then Cosmos Factory and David Bowie. It's $15 starts. Okay, so if you need a price, let me know. Bold Lightning, Charlie Rich, Johnny Taylor, Jackie Fountains, Red Hot Rockabilly, The Flying Dutchman, Jack Smith, The Corporation, Shaky Legs, The Slow Slushy Boys, Ronch Hands, Al Jarreau, Wishbone Ash, Chad and Jeremy, Tom Rush, The Jazz Tet, Belly Dancing, Olympic Runners, Rita Coolidge, Janie C. Riley, Roman, Sonny Burgess, Roy Orbison, Palumas, Beanie Joy, Rockin' Ravens, Frantic Flintstones, Curly Rurley, Jefferson Airplane, The Rolling Stones, Captain Beyond, Salvo of 24 Gunshot, Mary Wells, and the Beatles. David, there is not a Art Farmer that's in there. So give me 1 second. Okay. So Let's go through another bin. Let's go through another bin. The Jazz Tet was our farmer. Palumas question on price. Pelalumas, it's $10. Info on Olympics again. In front of Rush. In front of Rush. Jazz Tet. Right here. VG condition, $12.50. I'm going to keep it at VG $12.50 if you want it. Half off, I'm going to keep them at half off. Blade Singletary said sold on this. And then what was the other one? Olympic, and then Flying Dutchman. Did I miss Romans? Romans is right here. 83 New Wave, $12.50. The Flying Dutchman was right here. I think. I don't know. These things, it's like they disappear after 2003 Garage, $17.50. When I first go through them, I kind of know where they're at. They're fresh, but then after we go back through them, and I'm not familiar with these titles. If y'all's like, what's the price on Pink Floyd? I could go right to it. But also, if you're like, what's the price on GR? I'm like, GR. Okay, let me figure out what that is. And then Olympics. Olympic Runners. You're right here. Olympic Runners is a 77 Funk album. VG Plus, $13.50. It's on London, VG Plus, $13.50. Now, David Hoyd, the last thing was Palumas, which is who asked for that? Blade Singletary. He got that. And then David Hoyd takes the Art Farmer at half off. Neil Reigler says, I'll take it, which was on the Flying Dutchman. And Philip Parks had sold on the Olympics. Now, I don't mind at all to tell you price and find them, because every time I've done that, it's sold. The only thing asked about that hasn't sold was the Romans and the Beatles. If anybody wants those, now the Romans is sold to Angela Lewis. By the way, nobody bid on these. That was $25. I put it up for a $15 start. Now it's a $15 buy it now. This was $25. I put it up for a $15 buy it now, or $15 start. No bid. So classic albums, if anybody wants those, $15 and $15. No bid buy it nows. VG and VG Plus, those are essentials. The Beatles, Brad, it was a Mexico pressing. It was $39.99, so the half off price is $20. $20 on that. Okay, and some kind of spam just popped up. Let me block this guy right quick. We're not giving you any money, dude. Nobody's sending you any money, so it's over for you. Keith Eubanks. Oh, wait a minute. This may not be spam. Hold on a second. Or is this spam? There's a lot of information there. Hold on a second. You may be somebody legitimate. I just can't read all that right now. I saw something about an Elvis record. I'm sorry. I thought you were some kind of spammer at first. I can't read all that right now. You might want to send that in some kind of message. You got to send us a message. Angela Lewis is 15 on BI. I also don't know what that means. Okay, let's go through another bin. And Robert Phillips says he'll take both BINs. All right, so sell these to Robert Phillips for 15 and 15. CCR and David Bowie. And Mr. Eubanks, I'm not for sure what all that is, but if you have a question, then you need to message our page, CollectCo. All right, let me step over here and get a new... at first, that was a long message. I was about to block you because I thought you were some kind of spammer. You got to be careful of long messages. People immediately think you're some kind of spammer. Long comments typically aren't great during live chats because we think you're just trying to ask for money. All right, now let me go over here and find some more half-off records. Who's ready? Let's go through one of these recent bins over here. And then Angela, just let me know what 15 BI means. Sometimes your messages are pretty cryptic. I got to figure them out. And let's go through a bin. And these are going to be some fairly new albums over here, I think. And they're going to be buy it now or best offer. And don't hesitate to make offers. They're not going to be half off, but they're fairly recent records. And let me make sure this is the crate I want to go through. And maybe that, not these. This is the second most recent stack. Let me go through these over here. Check, and I have some money. No, not unless you want to sell me something. I don't mind giving anybody money as long as you got something for sale. Typically, somebody has something for sale. You know, records, a car, a rare coin, gold, your watch. Okay. And there's another extremely long message again. Okay, so we have Brad Faust wants the Beatles record from the last bin. That was a $20 buy now to Brad Faust. Thank you, Brad. And maybe Jerry isn't a bot. Maybe he is a bot. All right, let me get my chat pulled up in case this happens again. All right. Rob Damon. Wow, I hadn't seen it. Okay, now I got to block him. What is going on here? I thought this guy was legit. Okay, well, now if you want to send me something, you can't because you can't comment anymore. So now he's gone. Sorry. So, Mr. Keith Eubanks, if you can hear me, now you're just in no man's land now. All right, so these are going to be buy it now, best offer, okay? Buy it now, best offer. Rob Damon, I thought you were dead. You're here, though. We have The Vicars, Psychotic Beat, a 2009 Garage album, $24.99. These are buy it now, OBO, and don't hesitate to make offers. And let's go through. These are some fairly new records here. All right. The Darts. This is $27.99, a 2007 pink vinyl Garage Punk Psych album, $27.99. The Vicars and King Salami and the Cumberland 3, 2017 sealed, $19.99. Happy Drivers, Epica Carniva, a 2001 Psychobilly, $21.99. The Shamrocks is a 79 German import. Originally came out in 65, $17.99. Donnie Watson said Darts for $20. That is sold to Donnie Watson for $20. See how easy that was? These are buy it now, best offer. We have the Best Mexican Garage Combo, sealed, $19.99. About the only offers I won't take is if they're like 50, if you're offering half of the price, because this is not a half off bin. This is a buy it now best offer. Probably like 20% off, 15% off, maybe 25 or 30% off. It just depends on the price, what kind of record, what title, how long we've had it, etc. Okay, so we have Corey Case. Wait, I was making sure I had that guy blocked and I didn't accidentally block somebody else. Corey Case, Waiting on a Remedy. This is $11.99, a 2009 indie folk rock blues album, $11.99, and then my mic is going out. All right, let me go ahead and swap it in. One distraction after another. When is it going to stop? Okay, I'm turning my other mic back on. Let me get it set over here. Now, also, you just commented A. I don't know if that was a claim or something. We're going through buy now, best offer. Becky Lee and Drunkfoot, Hello, what? Hello Black Halo. That is sealed, $22.99, a 2012 Garage Thrash Blues Rock album. Sealed, $22.99. Blade Singletary says Corey $9 and Corey $7. Blade was first. Go ahead and sell it to Blade for $9. Donnie, you were second. Shotgun Wedding, a 2014 Blues Rock Garage, $24.99. And Robin Kenyatta, Girl from Martinique. That's a 73 US, $24.99 for Robin Kenyatta. Blues, The Black Slides. That's an 88 US, $14.99. And the Barracudas, live in Madrid, a Spanish import, VG Plus $16.99. So we took care of that. How much was Best Mix? Best Mix was the Vicars, King Salami, Happy Drives, the Shamrocks, Loss of the Best Mexican. That was $19.99, a 2009 sealed, $19.99. Okay. American Woman, the Guess Who, EX Condition, $17.99. The American Woman, the Guess Who, that's in shrink, $17.99. Not an OG, but still a vintage copy. Kaleidoscope is a 69 Pittman, EX, $27.99. Kill for Peace says BM, $15. And then that was the best, that was this right here. Sell that to Kill for Peace, $15 on that. And Dean Francis, This Grooves for You. Dean Francis, a 1995 Soul Funk Disco album, VG Plus, $9.99. Got that. Okay, we're still on good pace here. Saint What? This is VG Plus, $14.99, a 1972 white label promo. It's called St. Giles, Cripplegate, Jack Nitzsche, the London Symphony Orchestra, VG Plus $14.99. Sonny Rollins, Green Dolphin Street, VG $9.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. Spontaneous Combustion, VG Plus $19.99. A 72 US press British prog album, VG Plus $19.99. Grand Funk Railroad, On Time, a UK copy, a UK flipback cover, VG $12.99. And Hey Little One, Jerry Cole, that's VG Plus $9.99. Tim Harden 1. Tim Harden is EX $16.99. EX $16.99. And Lau Fuelson, Hung Down Head. Lau Fuelson is a 1970 mono, VG $17.99. Chris Knapp says SR7. SR7, Sonny Rollins. It was $9.99. Sell that to Chris Knapp for $7. And we have Forever, Pete Drake. That's a 64 mono, VG condition, $19.99. Forever, Pete Drake and his Still Talking Guitar, VG condition, $19.99. The Exciters, Perpetual Happening, a 2012 UK garage punk psych album, EX condition, $16.99. And Real People, Ordinary Places, The New Creation, a rare 77 gospel album, VG Plus, $19.99. Jared McLaughlin says GF for $8. If that's Grand Funk, go ahead and sell that to Jared McLaughlin for $8. Ron just offered $10. Dang it. I just cost myself $2. However, Chris Knapp says LF, Lau Fuelson, $10. I will do that for $14, Chris. It's marked $17.99. Ron, you were second to Grand Funk. And Soul Patrol is a scarce 81 US New Wave Punk album, and this is EX edition, $36.99. That's called Soul Patrol, and Soul Patrol is a scarce, Paul says, an 81 US New Wave Punk album, EX $36.99. Dwayne Caldwell says 14 on the Gospel. Sell that to Dwayne for 14. Chris Knapp said deal on 14 as well, and that was for Lau Fuelson, 14 on that as well. We have Eddie C. Campbell, King of the Jungle. That's an originals, 1977 Chicago Blues album, EX edition, $74.99. And while y'all look at Eddie C. Campbell, I'm going to take a drink of water. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Water, texting somebody back. I got my to-do list just grew exponentially after tonight's sale. I forgot how much vinyl I've got to order. I forgot it's the first of the month, and I have most of our stuff here at the store, like auto draft or whatever. But man, I was like, dang, it's the first of the month. There's usually like a checklist stuff I have to do. So my list just exponentially grew. The Stuntanama, a 2002 U.S. country rock psych album, EX edition, $9.99. The Crow Brothers Band. The Crow Brothers Band is a 81 private press rock folk album, EX edition $49.99. And Ronnie Hawkins is VG Plus $14.99 for Ronnie Hawkins. And Sonny Terry is EX edition $17.99. Best price on Eddie C. Campbell. Neil Rigler, I think there's another one laying around here somewhere that's in similar condition. So this one's marked EX $74.99. I know I have another that I think same condition, came from the same collection. If you want this, actually, Tracy, I was about to say $65. Tracy just offered $65. So $65 if you want it. If not, so to Tracy Songer, Chris Knapp said Sonny Terry for $15. And yes, Chris Knapp said he just woke up into chaos. We're going through a buy it now best offer bin. We've been through, I think we went through 3 or 4 bins of half off. We may do one more, but I really like these buy it now best offer bins because they usually have even better titles. And as you can see, I'm very flexible on price. So just let me know on that. And then we have the Mozart. This is the Mozart's People, a rare 81 US rock album, EX edition $27.99. The Doors Full Circle, VG Plus $24.99 on The Doors Full Circle. And Ram, Paul McCartney, VG Plus $19.99. Apple, of course, gatefold. Very nice looking VG Plus there on McCartney. Fats Domino Swings, that's VG Plus $14.99 for Fats Domino. Smokey Robinson and the Miracles, Special Occasion, VG Condition $9.99. John Lennon, Imagine All the People, VG Plus $19.99. And Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard, VG $14.99. Tracy Songer, you do get the Eddie C. Campbell for $65. Cheap Trick at Budokan with the book, VG Plus $19.99. And Steam, Nah Nah, Hey Hey, Kiss Him Goodbye, VG Plus $12.99. Give me 1 second. All right, VG Plus $12.99. So how much was Ram? DK Evans. Ram was VG Plus condition $19.99. Tommy, almost said Tommy Flowers. That's Skopak. I definitely haven't said your name before, so if you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer, and I'll give you some first-time buyer instructions, and you may be our first. No, we had some first-time buyers earlier tonight. You're our third first-time buyer tonight. And DK Evans had sold on Rams. So, Tommy, thank you. I have accepted your offer. And we have Out of Our Heads, the Rolling Stones, VG Plus condition, $24.99, Blue London label. So, we have another Tommy. Yes, Tommy, thank you. Tommy, do me a quick favor. You can do it right now, or you can do it if you don't want to miss the rest of this crate, maybe as soon as this crate's over while I'm changing crates. Send us a Facebook message with your email address and your mailing address. We need your email address and mailing address, so welcome. $7 limit shipping. That's a great time to buy a first record is on Monday because now you have $7 in limited shipping, and that's all week. We're going to be doing this again tomorrow, 7 till whenever. We'll do it also on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We do it 6 nights a week, $7 limit shipping. Invoices go out on Monday. Invoices go out on Monday. Just FYI, make sure you send us a message. We need your email address and your mailing address so we can send you an invoice. All right, sorry about that. I think I've got everything figured out. And we have Nick Bargeron says Stones. That's $18. Sell that to Nick. We will be here on July 4th. Yes, after you get done shooting fireworks and eating ice cream, come here and I'll be here selling records. VG Plus. I think the store will be closed though. I gotta figure all that out. I got so much to do. I need 3 more Chads. Anybody know how to clone me? I need 3 more myself. I have for the last 5 years. I've hired a lot of people in the last 5 years. There's now 15 people here, but I need like 15 more. Sheila E. is EX $22.99, or maybe there's 13 here. Well, 15 I think if you count me and couple part-time people, April and Seth. We have the Beatles 65 VG condition, $19.99. The Beatles 65, that's a 68 press, VG $19.99. Chris Christopherson is EX condition, $12.99. Big Hits, High Tide and the Green Grass, the Rolling Stones, VG condition, $14.99. Hey, there's another Eddie C. Campbell. See, this one was marked $100. A 1977 Chicago Blues album, also in about EX or VG Plus condition. That is $99.99. So I already sold one for $65 tonight. If anybody wants that one, $65 as well. I'll go ahead and do it for $65. I knew I had to sneeze. Whew. Are CCR and Bowie from last auction available? Tyler, I'm sorry, I thought I answered you earlier. They both got buy it nows. They were up for $15 bids. Nobody bid. They were $15 buy it nows. Kill for Peace wants to Eddie Campbell for $65. That's sold for Kill for Peace. Mark Lent on EC. That was Eric Clapton. That's sold to Mark Lent. Neil, you were second for Eddie Campbell. And we have Dark Shadows, VG $14.99. We also have Foreigner, VG Plus $14.99, and Foghat, VG Plus $9.99. Boy, that's a lot of there's a lot of great records still left in there. Let me do one more thing. Sorry for all the pauses here. Let me. Okay, so Thursday's the 4th. The store, we're closed on Mondays and Tuesdays. And then we'll definitely be open Wednesday the 3rd. I'm sure my mother would love for us to be closed as well as the 4th. However, that's a great shopping day maybe. Does people go out and shop on the 4th? What do y'all think? Do people, quick poll, do y'all go out and shop? Hey, Brian's watching. Brian works here. I don't think people really shop on the 4th, do you? And now, then I just got texts from 3 other people. Whew. Okay, I got to turn off my phone. I got to turn off my phone. There's too much going on. I'm going to have to pace the floors and take a deep breath, answer some of these questions y'all have asked me. We're going to recap this bin, and yeah. Whew. Let me adjust my neck, relieve some of this tension. I got a Jersey Mike sub in the fridge I look forward to eating. My mom's got some brownies behind the counter, but I think they've got a little old. Homemade ice cream. Brian, I'm trying to talk my mom into making some homemade ice cream, which is just a knockout. Okay. Who goes out to shop? That's right, Brad. You can do it from your house here. Okay, so we have, I got a correction. First, I showed, the last thing I actually addressed here in the comments was Tyler Silverly says, are CCR and Bowie from the last auction available? I said no, they've already sold. And then Eddie C. Campbell was sold to Kill for Peace for $65. And then Mark Lent was second. He did not want Eric Clapton, and Neil Rigler was third. And then Foghat, Blade Singletary offered $7. That sold for $7. The Eagles are playing at the Sphere, you fall. You're going. Seth told me he already wanted to go to that, so possibly. That'd be a good reason for me to go back to Vegas to see the Eagles this fall, possibly. All right, and then no, close just for records. I work the 4th. No, give them the day off. I shop on the net on the 4th. Exactly. You can buy here. No shopping on the 4th. No shopping. Stay home with family. Close. Boat fish. Blow stuff up. Yeah. So John Lennon OG. Yes. Well, it's the original label. It's hard to say that there's so many. They made so many of these. It's on the right label. It probably is, but this is a multi-platinum album, so I can't say 100%, but it's got all the right indicators. It's a laminate cover. It's on the right label, so most likely. All right, now let's recap this bin. I need to go through this bin right quick, and let me see what's going on over here. So, Tanner says, please tell customers pickups won't be ready for tomorrow. We're going to be closed. Oh, boy. Yeah, see, everybody's telling me they're about to go to bed. Like, Everybody's like, well, okay, can you please reply to me? Because they know I'm going to be on here for like 3 more hours and they'll be asleep. VG Plus $19.99. All right, I'm going to recap this bin. That's a great one to go back through. Buy it now, best offer, everything in here. Then we're going to go through more, and then we'll do posters later tonight. I don't have any auctions left. Let me see what else I can find over here. There's really no auctions left. I'll put up this Fleetwood Mac, and here's another CCR. Here we go. They're both VG copies, $10 starts. Fleetwood Mac Tusk, 2LP, and CCR Live, the Royal Albert Hall concert, VG condition, $10 start on those. $10 start on those. All right, these are all buy it now, best offer. Everything in here. One more quick recap. The Vicar, Psychotic Beat, a 2009 Garage, $24.99. King Salami and the Cumberland 3, 2007, sealed, $19.99. Happy Drivers, Epica Carniva, a 2001 Psychobilly, $24.99. Those are $10 starts. VG copies of Mac and CCR. We have The Shamrocks, a 79 German copy, original released in 65, $17.99. Becky Lee and Drunken Foot, Hello Black Halo, sealed, $22.99. That's a 2012 Garage Thrash Blues Rock album. Shotgun Wedding, a 2004 Blues Garage Rock, $24.99. Robin Kenyatta, Girl from Martinique, is a 73 US, $24.99 on that. Blues and the Black Slides, that's an 88 US and shrink, no condition notes, $14.99. The Barracudas live in Madrid, a Spanish import, VG Plus $16.99. American Woman, the Guess Who, EX $17.99, also with the classic songs No Time, EX, and No Sugar Tonight. Those are great. EX $17.99. Fleetwood Mac has bids for 10 and 10. Angela was in first, and CCR is got one bid with Art for 10. Kaleidoscope, EX condition, $27.99. 69 Pittman pressing on Kaleidoscope. Don't hesitate to make offers on anything in here. Dean Francis, this grooves for you. VG Plus $9.99 for Dean Francis. I already forgot what this one was. A weird title. The Giles Cripplegate, Jack Nitzsche, London Symphony Orchestra. VG Plus $14.99, white label promo. Spontaneous Combustion is a 72 US British prog album. VG Plus $19.99. 12 and 12 now in the auctions. Also, Hey Little One, Jerry Cole, VG Plus $9.99. Tim Hard number 1, a 67 mono, EX $16.99. Pete Drake, Forever, and it's steel guitar, talking steel guitar, great stuff there. 64 mono, VG $19.99. The Exciters Perpetual Healing or Perpetual Happening is a 2002 UK Garage Punk Psych album. That's EX $16.99. Soul Patrol is a scarce 81 US New Wave Punk album. EX $36.99. The Santanama EX edition $9.99. A 2002 US Country Rock Psych album. That's still available. So is the Crow Brothers Band, an 81 Private Press Country Rock Folk album, EX $49.99. Ronnie Hawkins is VG Plus $14.99. Also, This Is Mozart's People, a rare 81 US rock album, EX edition $27.99. The Doors Full Circle, VG Plus $24.99. Fast Domino Swings, 12 Million Records, VG Plus $14.99. Chris Knapp said PH12. PH12, and that was for PH was, I'm not for sure. And then was John Lennon Imagine. Yes, John Lennon Imagine. VG Plus condition, $19.99. So, who do I message on Facebook and Messenger? Coletco. Send Coletco a message. The page you're watching this on, just click our page, and then there should be a button that says Send Message. Just go ahead and do that. And I'm almost done getting everybody taken care of here. Okay. Art Madison said John Lennon sold. Now, Chris Knapp, let me know what PH was. Something perpetual. Okay, hard to pronounce. That sounds right. Let's see what here. It's probably something that... oh, that was probably this here. Is this the... No, what was this? No, that was Cripplegate. Oh, boy. Or is it... Have I got to it yet? Santanama, Soul Patrol. These bands are the most difficult because I'm like, okay. Well, I might not have got to it yet. How much was Becky Lee and Drunkenfoot? Boy, I don't remember saying that either. AW14. AW14. It's hard for me to figure out what stuff is if I don't know what it is myself. AW. And possibly y'all are making offers on stuff I hadn't got to yet. Let me go ahead and finish the B, and then I'll figure these out. Smokey Robinson, VG condition, $9.99. Steam was VG plus $12.99. Johnny Winter captured live, VG plus $14.99. Sheila E, EX $22.99. The Beetle 65 is a 68 press, VG $19.99. Chris Christopherson, Jesus was a Capricorn, EX condition $12.99. The Stones, VG condition $14.99. And Dark Shadows, VG $14.99. American Woman, thank you. AW, $14, American Woman. These abbreviations tonight have been killer. Usually I can figure them out in a hurry, but not in bins like this, not when there's some wickedly crazy titles. That's sold to Blade Singletary for $14. I still got to figure out what Chris was wanting. And then Cheryl Smith said JW9 and Michael said 10. Cheryl, you're first. You can have Johnny Winter for 10. If not, it's sold to Michael Peevler. Foreigner still available, VG plus $14.99. And Clapton was VG $14.99. Okay, so Becky Lee, that was right here. Becky Lee, Joshua, that was sealed, $22.99. Dark Shadows is crazily still available. VG condition, $14.99. And now these auctions, I know some people hadn't set out. Jerry Conklin's at $15. Angela hadn't set out. $15 on Fleetwood Mac. We have CCR. CCR is at $12 with Michael Jacob. Jerry Conklin hadn't set out. And then we have Johnny Winter is sold to Cheryl Smith for $10. Nick Bargeron said Santa Nanama Rana. That was this one right here. Santa Nanama. And that is sold to Nick Bargeron for $7. Fleetwood Max is $16. And then CCR is a final call for $12 to Michael Jacob. Now it's a $13 with Art Madison. And then Patty offered $9.99 for Dark Shadows. Sold. I think we're good to go. Joshua said 16. Sold for 16. Can you show the Barracudas? I can. Now, I remember that one. It was right in here, I think, the Barracudas. That was a Spanish import, VG plus $16.99. I love very odd and unusual stuff. However, it's always a challenge for me to sell it because I'm just not as familiar with titles. You know, you can definitely tell when I know stuff. We'll be able to go through a crate in a hurry, but if it's titles I'm not familiar with, it's a little bit more challenging for me. All right, so CCR's at 13. Michael's out, so we're about to sell that. And Fleetwood Max at 16. Who had the bid for the longest at 16? Jerry Conklin. I don't know if he's still watching. Jerry Conklin, let me know if you're still watching. All right. Let me see what Tanner said here. All right. I got him taken care of. Okay. So we have Art Madison. You get CCR for $13. Rural Albert Hall concert sold to you. Fleetwood Mac. Fleetwood Mac is sold to Angela Lewis for $17. Mark, Cheap Trick's already sold. That was sold to a first-time buyer. He just actually messaged the page. He was first, and your offer came in late. He was next on that. Okay, Fleetwood Mac is sold to Angela for $17. So those are sold, those are sold. I think we're good to go. Let's go through a different bin. I feel like we've been on this one for a while. Let's go through a different buy it now best offer bin. Let's keep going. Still got a lot of eager buyers on it, looks like. And I feel like that crate took a while. But that was there was some great stuff in there. Also some very odd, unusual stuff I don't see as often. So, or I don't think I've ever seen before. Let's see what's over here in this other one. I like keeping them mixed like that, though. I like some different type of stuff and then some very recognizable artists. Let me see what's in this other bin here. All right, yeah, let's go through this one. Same thing with this one. Buy it in our best offer. It is really full. And let's try to go through these. Okay, sorry. Running a business can be stressful some days. We have things always happen. It's like always fixing I don't know, a car that breaks down all the time. Don Williams, Volume 2, $9.99. In shrink wrap, $9.99. Don Williams, $9.99. Louisiana's Leroux, a sealed copy. Don't hesitate to make offers. I will work with you. $19.99 on that. It's a sealed copy. The Fugs, Alive with the Fillmore. The Fugs is $29.99. Golden Filth. And Moondog. Moondog is a 2009 pressing, $24.99. And Ray Collins, Hot Club, Lord Oh Lord. That's a 2007 German pressing, a rock and roll album, $64.99. $64.99. Now, also, I hadn't shown any of the other auctions that were not sold tonight. The first one was the Carnal Forge Fire Demon. It was a $20 buy it now. It's still available. So is Bruce Springsteen. Springsteen Raises Cain, 1978 live bootleg. It was $45. And then Springsteen Tour of Canada 82, which is actually live tracks from 75 to 78. It's still available for $35. The Beatles Rubber Soul on red vinyl, a Japanese pressing on red vinyl. It's still available for $45. And then, $45. And then Will the Circle Be Unbroken? It was signed by Jimmy Obbinson, Jimmy Fadden, and Jeff Hanna, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band members. It's $55. And a sealed Buffalo Springfield was $35. Those are all unsold auctions for tonight. Great stuff. Bruce Springsteen books, signed Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, sealed Buffalo Springfield. And Chris Knapp is the first person sold in here. He gets the Fugs for $20. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Also, Bob Dylan, Street Legal. Bob Dylan is $26.99 for Street Legal. And Rita Coolidge, Satisfied. Rita Coolidge is $9.99. Wow, David Bowie pinups, an 83 Europe press. That is $39.99. Jimi Hendrix, Roots of Hendrix, $34.99. And Johnny Cash, Boom Chicka Boom, a 1990 BMG Club. Johnny Cash in shrink. We don't get that one very often. Johnny Cash, Boom Chicka Boom, a 1990 BMG Club, $34.99. $34.99. Boom Chicka Boom. That's how his guitar makes. That's the sound his guitar makes. All those songs. Classic sound. Hank Williams Jr. 5-0, $29.99. Shrink wrap and hop sticker. Don Williams, especially for you. Don Williams is $9.99. Jerry Jeff is $19.99. Jerry Jeff Walker. Also, the indestructible sounds of Knee Jerk Reactions. A 2014 UK beat, $19.99 on that. The Maggots, Get Hooked. The Maggots is a 2001 Swedish garage album, $19.99. This is Madness, The Last Poets, a 2002 pressing. The Last Poets, $24.99. The Last Poets, $24.99 on that. And Jerry Clower's Greatest Hits. Jerry Clower still available, $14.99. Nat King Cole Ramblin' Rose is $9.99. Chris Knapp on Maggots for $15. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Messer Chumps, Heretic Channel, a 2010 German copy, sealed, $129.99. $129.99. Messer Chumps, Heretic Channel. Billy Joe, Street Life Serenade is $14.99. And Hollywood Sinners, that's a 2008 UK garage album, $19.99 on that. $19.99 on that. Also, King Salami and the Cumberland 3, a 2013 UK, $19.99. Jesse Coulter, $24.99. Riding Shotgun. Also, Dave and Jonathan Michelle. This is really cool. It's an original record from Capitol from the 60s, and it has a hop sticker on it that says, Big British Wheel Sweepstakes, win an MGB. That's a cool hop sticker. See your dealer, $9.99. Michael Jacobs wants Billy, and Billy was Billy Joel. That's sold to Michael Jacob, Michael Jacob. Hideaway Heart, Webb Pierce, $9.99 for Webb Pierce. Joe Cocker's Greatest Hits, $24.99. Awesome. Original winner sleeve with that one. Joe Cocker. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $39.99. And Fats Domino Sings Million Record Hits. Fats Domino is $24.99. John Denver Spirit. John Denver is $9.99. And Charlie Daniels Band Whiskey, $24.99. Charlie Daniels Band Whiskey. Orange Epic Label, $24.99. The Stones Black and Blue, $34.99. And Tanya Tucker, TNT. That's an original sealed copy of Tanya Tucker for $24.99. $24.99. Tanya Tucker, TNT. We also have Buzzcocks, Singles Going Steady. Buzzcocks is a 2014 European pressing, $29.99. And Naz, Full House. Naz is $34.99. From You, From Us, The Astronauts is $24.99. Cheryl said 17 on Charlie Daniels Band. That sold to Cheryl for 17. Scott Oman on Tanya Tucker for 20. That sold to Scott Oman. Foreigner Head Games is $19.99. Foreigner Head Games. Also, American Indian Ceremonial and War Dances, $19.99 for American Indian Ceremonial and War Dances. Snapshot, The Stripes, a 2013 European pressing, sealed, $29.99. Chris Knapp on Buzz Cox for $20. I'll go ahead and sell that to $20 for Chris Knapp. Sold. And Teen Beat 65, Sandy Nelson, $9.99. $9.99. Osmonds, The Plan. The Osmonds is $14.99. And the Cars, Heartbeat City, $24.99. Faces, A Nod as Good as a Wink. An OG copy, original company sleeve, very nice vinyl, and this comes with a gigantic poster. It's huge. It's like 40 by 60, I think. $44.99. Very heavy. The Firm is $24.99. The Firm and John Lennon, Sometime in New York City, a Purple Capitol label. This is a 2LP. John Lennon, $39.99. John Lennon. Also, George Jones is $9.99. If My Heart Had Windows. America, View from the Ground is $9.99. And The Tops, Chicks and Tricks, a 2011 German garage album, sealed, $19.99. We have James Davison on Sandy Nelson for $7. That is sold. Man, y'all are still going strong every night, 7 till who knows when. John Smetzer said 35 on Faces. I'll go ahead and do that. Fair offer. Sold to John Smetzer. And Angela Lewis says Firm, $17. Go ahead and sell that to Angela. This is probably the last crate, or most likely the last crate. Sometimes we've shown records nonstop until 1 a.m., but typically we start slowing down records between 11 and 12, and then we're going to start showing some movie posters. We have Rodney Crowell, Street Language in Shrink Wrap of Hype, $19.99. Glenn Campbellston, Galveston, $9.99. Have you ever seen that thing Charles Barkley talks about, the dirty waters of the beaches of Galveston with their dirty waters? $9.99. Galveston, Glenn Campbell. Les Teckles, Ouya Ouya Music for Working Class, 99 French copy, an Oi record, $19.99. And we have Jeff Beck, Masters of Rock, $19.99. Jeff Beck, Masters of Rock, Roy Orbison, Mystery Girl. That has his hit song, You Got It, $34.99. And Venus and the Razor Blades, Songs from the Sunshine Jungle, 78 New Wave, $29.99. All right. Seeing what's going on with this guy. Okay. We have Paul Simon, Graceland, $29.99. Cheryl Smith, Jeff Beck, $12. Cheryl, I'll do 15 on that. Instead of 12, I'll do 15. That's 5 off. Fairly new record. Can't believe somebody else hadn't already bought it. Michael Nesmith is $24.99. This is Michael Nesmith and the First National Band. This is Magnetic South, $24.99. Michael Nesmith. Also Foxes, music by Giorgio Moroder. Foxes is $24.99. And Commotions, Lloyd Cole and the Commotion, Easy Pieces. That's an 85 UK, $24.99 on that. The Xantes, Out for Kicks. The Xantes is $24.99. Utopia, Another Live is $19.99. Hits of Gold, the Mamas and Papas compilation, $19.99. And Me and Chet, Jerry Reed and Chet Atkins, $14.99. Cheryl gets Jeff Beck for $15. That is sold for $15 to Cheryl. All right, and that officially fills up this bin. All right, do you still have the new share? I believe so, but it's around here in one of these bins somewhere, Susie. Should be. All right, this crate is full. All right, anybody else on anything in that bin? I pulled out the Messer Chumps because if we don't do a deal with somebody tonight, I'm going to put it on Discogs. Messer Chumps Heretic Channel, 2010 German sealed, $129.99. I'm going to put it over here with the, what was this other record called? John Leach Band. I'm going to put it over here with John Leach Band. You're on Rubber Soul Mono. So Buffalo Springfield was sealed. That was a 77 pressing, sealed, $35. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band with a circle being broken, signed with 3 signatures. 55. No, this was 65. Yeah, 65. That was the ABBA. That's already sold. ABBA. This is 65. Rubber Soul is a 1970 Japanese. It's in stereo on red vinyl. It's a $45 buy it now. Bruce Springsteen's 35, Bruce Springsteen 35, and the Carnal Forge is 20. Does the First Don Williams have the song Fly Away on it? $9.99. Fly Away. It is not on here. No, it's not. Any Chris Ledoux left? I think the only Chris Ledoux we have is that one that's $175. And I can't believe it's still here. Usually they all sell. But that one was pretty rare and pricey. It's $175. $175. Yeah, anything else y'all want to see again? New vinyl, something from a previous bin if I can find it. Especially the half off stuff, because when it's kind of put away, it's kind of put away for good. If not, the posters I got to go through are in the back. So actually, I'm probably about to have to like take a 2-minute pause and go to the back and get some posters, because I think we are almost pretty much complete with vinyl tonight. I just realized how much stuff I have to do after this show. So I hate to stop showing records. It's only 11:11, and we got 194 people still watching. However, with 200 people, I will say this. We'll do this again tomorrow at 7 o'clock, and I just going to start showing some movie posters because I have plenty of other stuff to get ready for tomorrow. We blew through the new arrivals. So there were so many good new arrivals too. But yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, whenever I say, all right, that's it, I got to go to the back and get some posters on that. So 7 Central Eastern. We start at 7 o'clock Central, 8 o'clock Eastern every night. How much is the Dirt Band? Michael Manning, the Dirt Band is $65. It's signed by Jeff Hanna, Jimmy Oppitson, and Jimmy Fadden. $65. They're JSA authenticated. And it actually, he may have inscribed something there, but I can't make it out. More Japanese tomorrow. If there's a delivery that shows up, most likely. But probably if we get some Japanese stuff delivered, we won't do them again till Friday. Friday is a good day for auctions because there's only 2 people here, Laura and John, and that way they can get a bunch of stuff priced and they don't have to spend any time doing on auctions. Yeah, I was thinking about going through the first bin of new vintage stuff tonight. The very first bin of new vintage stuff. Buy it now, best offer. That might be the best thing to do. I'm going to put these in the bins over here. These aren't going anywhere. These are new arrivals that's only been gone through now twice. And buy it now, best offer. So I'm going to put these in the bin. Y'all may see those again later down the road. And if you do, they may be heavily discounted. But let's go through. Hope nobody's already got off. But let me go through one of the very first bins of new vintage stuff tonight, because technically we had 7 crates of new vintage stuff, and there is 3.5 still left. So let's go ahead and go through these right here, right now. And let's see here. What was the Civil War album? That was Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, signed by 3 of the members, $65. Will the Circle Be Unbroken? And then can I get St. Giles Cripplegate? Now, that was in the last... Was that in the last half off bin? That was in the last half off bin, wasn't it? Let me see here. I somewhat remember that. what did the cover look like? I don't know if I can find that. Okay, I will find that. Yes, Jack Nichy, black and white with autos. Hold on a second. Frantic, for instance, Rockin' Ratings, Sunny Bird. Somebody didn't buy that, did they? I thought it was in this crate here. I'm not seeing it. Was it in a half off bin or buy it now best offer? It's in the buy it now best offer bin, right? Yeah. Okay. Speaking of, I need a new empty bin. Let me go grab one right quick, because I have a feeling we're about to sell some stuff out of here. Let me just find an empty crate right quick. All right, there's all the 45s we sold this week. We have sold a tremendous amount of 45s again this week. Just absolutely incredible how many 45s we sold the last couple weeks. And I don't see any empty crates, so I'm gonna have to just empty something out right quick. Let me just set all these out. All right. Yeah, and that stack I just had up here, that was the remaining stuff. So, all right, this is sold. Kill for Peace. And yeah, if anybody, well, the circle being broken is $65. It's got 3 signatures on it, and they're JSA authenticated. What's the new Cher album? Well, it's not a new album. It's an album of hers, and it was the first time ever on vinyl. I just don't know where they're at right now. You'll have to give me a second, or they're possibly already all sold. It was called Cher Closer to the Truth. Here's one of them, Cher Closer to the Truth. $33.99. Okay, so we got that for Kill for Peace. And let's do these. Buy it now best offer very quickly. Don't hesitate to make offers. Foreigner, of course. It feels like the very first time. That's like the 9th copy tonight. VG Plus $14.99. Anthology of the Blues, B.B. King, 1949 to 1950. That's VG Plus $19.99. Anthology of the Blues. And give me 1 second here. And Pam Murray, Susie wants one, and then there's one left if anybody else wants one. Give me 1 second on here. All right, so this is sold. Susie Breedlove, if anybody else wants one, they're $33.99. Whatnot can do the red on Hot Wheels. Steve, let's say Wednesday. Remind me tomorrow, and we'll try to do it Wednesday. And Pam wants the other one. Nitty's up top. We saw this crate earlier. Yes, we're going back through it for a second time. Buy it now, best offer. This was the very first crate of the night. This is the last crate we're going through. Now they're buy it now, best offer. Earlier they were sticker price firm. Tim Harden, too. VG Plus $34.99. Also, Crosby, Stills, and Nash, VG Plus $24.99. We have the Grassroots Feeling, VG Plus $14.99. Cheryl gets Foreigner for $9. Put Brenda Medina down on a waiting list for Cher Closer to the Truth. You can now make offers on anything in here. Last bin of vinyl for the night, and then we're going to go through movie posters. Walton's Truck Me Harder, an 89 German Rockabilly, EX Condition $12.99. To Be Free, Jackie DeShannon, VG Plus $9.99. We have Badfinger straight up, VG Plus. My Baby Blues on here, day after day. Great stuff. They're never in good condition. Finding this in high grade is tough. VG Plus $24.99. Nick Bargeron said $9.99 on BB King. Nick, that's marked for $19.99. If you want it, I'll do $15 on it. John Meeks said GR11. That's the Grassroots. Go ahead and sell that to John for $11. We have Homer and Jethro. There's nothing like an old hippie. EX Condition $14.99. Faces, and Not As Good As Wink. We had one earlier, no condition notes and poster. This is VG Plus, still OG, but no poster. $17.99 on Faces. Newport Broadside, VG Plus $14.99. Sell Nick Bergeron the BB King for $15. That's sold to Nick Bergeron. Aretha Franklin's Gold, VG Plus $14.99. Country Born, Long John Miles, 64 Mono, VG $39.99. And James Gang Live in Concert, VG Plus $14.99. Now, Chris Knapp, are you wanting to buy the Nitty Gritty album? I think earlier you said black and white cover with autographs. If you're wanting to buy that, just let me know. Say sold. It's a $65 buy it now. Nick Bergeron offered $14.99 for Faces. That's sold to you. Classic with Rod Stewart and Ron Wood. We have Crosby, Stills, and Nash, CSN, VG Plus $14.99. And Foreigner, and that is Double Vision, VG Plus $14.99. The Kinks, Lola versus Power Man and the Money Garoon. The Kinks is VG $24.99. Wind on the Water, David Crosby, Graham Nash, Vinyls and VG $9.99. And Crosby, Stills, Nash, Deja Vu, that's VG $14.99. And I think this is OG. It is. It's an OG presswell of that one. I can identify Atlantic Records very quickly because of their labels. They have very good labels with denotations about pressings and stuff like that. Just FYI. And we have Sunnyland Slim. Let me see what's going on here for a second. Sunnyland Slim. What was this? Okay, Sunnyland Slim is VG Plus $14.99. Michael Peveler said Foreigner $10. This Foreigner here, I will go ahead and sell that to Michael Peveler for $10. And John Dorsey, if you're talking about this CSN, I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $10 as well. That's sold to John Dorsey for $10. Grapefruit, Deepwater Grapefruit is VG $14.99. There's another Foreigner. Boy, we had a lot of Foreigner albums tonight. There was a lot just in the new stuff, and then in all the Botnell Best Offer, of course, Foreigner, one of those multi-platinum bands for the 70s. It's incredible how many albums they sold in the 70s. And then also in the 80s. Rolling Stones Tattoo You, VG Condition $14.99. Start Me Up. Also, we have The Who, It's Hard, EX $17.99. Jeffrey Sapia wants to buy the Beatles for $45. Nice pickup there. Jeff Sapia, I don't know if I told you, but I listened to that. Of course, if I'm going to listen to the Beatles, I'm going to put on Revolver, Rubber Soul, anything 66 on. It sounds really good. Joe Jackson, Look Sharp, VG Condition $9.99. And then we have Foxes, and that's music by Donna Summer, Janice Ian, Cher's on here. And then the score music is by Giorgio Moroder, $19.99 on the Foxes soundtrack. By the way, the Who album has Eminence Front on it and Athena. Those were singles, but of course we all know the song Eminence Front by The Who. It's on that album, EX Edition $17.99. We have Jerry Conklin on RS Tat, $10. That's the Stones Tattoo. Sell that to Jerry Conklin for $10. Susie Breelove says she'll take Foxes at full price. John Smetzer second. The Foreigner album that's left is Double Vision, which has the hit songs Hot Blooded, Blue Morning, Blue Day, and Double Vision. That's three of the big hits on there. But Blue Morning, Blue Day is one of my favorites by them. EX Edition $17.99. And this is the very best of the Beach Boys. It is a Target exclusive, a 2LP orange vinyl, and it's the very best of the Beach Boys. 8, 7, 8, and 7 tracks. 16, 32 tracks. $34.99 sealed. And we have It's a Hard Life, 14 U.S. mid-60s garage band greats, an unofficial garage comp, $24.99 on that, and Jim Croce, Photographs and Memories, his greatest hits, red apple colored vinyl, Walmart exclusive, sealed, $29.99. Bad Lloyd Operator. It's worth it just for Operator. That's not the way it feels. $29.99. All right, so Jason asked about Foreigner, and then we had offers for 10, 15, 15, and Jason was first to ask, and he made an offer for 15. So Foreigner sold to him for 15. Michael second, then Art. Chris Knapp offered HL20, Hard Life. Sell that to Chris Knapp for $20. Garage Comp. Mother Earth, Living with the Animals. Mother Earth is $9.99. 20 Miles, I'm a Lucky Guy. 20 Miles is a 1998 U.S. garage album, sealed, $19.99. David Allen, I Only Have Eyes for You, a 79 U.S. jazz vocal album, $14.99. Tom Rapp is from Pearls Before Swine, $19.99. Ian Brennan, Twisting the Pool, and that's $9.99. Tommy, boy, I almost said Tommy Flowers again. Sorry, Tommy Skopak. There's a buyer, one of our longtime customers named Tommy Flowers, and anytime I see Tommy, I just want to immediately say Flowers. You said JG20, and that was Jim. That was JG. Let me figure out what that was. Hard Life just sold. What was JG? You might have to help me elaborate on that. Jim, James Gang? No, because it was only $14.99. So we have Blue Mitchell, African Violet, $19.99. Blue Mitchell, Jim G. Was there a Jim G in here? Or do you mean Jim C for Jim Croce? Jim Croce. And then the Raven EPLP, Volume 2, an 82, the Easy Beats, and this is numbered, number 93 of 1,000, $19.99 on that. Exile, Shelter from the Night. Exile's a gold stamp promo, $9.99. Okay, Jim Croce, that's what I was thinking. This is marked for 30, you offer 20. I'll meet you in the middle, $25 on that. Sealed red vinyl. Kick and Valentina, The Revenge of Rock, red vinyl, $24.99. Kick and Valentina. Wilson Pickett, A Funky Situation, VG Plus, $16.99. Also, Coney Island Baby, Lou Reed. Obviously, some cover damage. Tan label, VG Plus, $19.99. He said K, meaning, okay, that's good with me. Sell that to Tommy Skopak for $25 on Jim Croce. Link Ray, Big City After Dark, Missing Links Volume 2, $19.90 US, VG $14.99. Jean-Luc Ponty, Blue Note Reissue Series, Cantaloupe Island, EX Edition, $17.99. Also, Give Me You, Rosalind Kind, EX $9.99. Kill for Peace wants the Raven comp. Now, did somebody just buy that earlier? Hold on a second. It's a Hard Life. Nope. That was something else in here. Raven. I'm a lucky guy. Raven. Probably right here in front of me. I've been throwing some curveballs tonight. Exile. Raven, right here. That is sold to Kill for Peace 69. Scott O'Man said 7 for Exile. Sold. That is Exile. $7 to Scott O'Man. And Flight Final. Flight Final is actually, give me one second. Flight Final is a religious album. VG Plus, $9.99. Later that same year, Matthew Southern Comfort. EX Edition, $12.99 on Matthew Southern Comfort. East West Butterfield Blues Band on the Butterfly label, VG Plus, $14.99. Butterfly Electro label, VG Plus, $14.99. J.P. Murphy, a rare 64 garage album, VG condition, $39.99. Led Zeppelin, sealed, Walmart exclusive, $29.99. Led Zeppelin, sealed, Presents, Walmart exclusive, $29.99. Good Times, Bad Times, Achilles' Last Stand. Your Time Is Gonna Come. Nobody's Fault But Mine. Link Ray for $10. That was right here. Robert Warner. You got it. Link Ray for $10 to Robert Warner. Hendrix, you got to have this one. Electric Ladyland, two-tone label, EX condition, $32.99. We have Albert King, New Orleans Heat, VG $14.99. It's on the Tomato label, VG $14.99. And we have Wanda Jackson, By the Time I Get the Phoenix, VG Plus, $9.99. Michael Rudolph said David A, $9.99. David A, David A, David A, David Allen. That's sold to Michael Rudolph for $9.99. We have Matthew Southern Comfort, VG Plus, $9.99. McCoy Tyner, Fly with the Wind, EX $17.99. Joe's Garage, Frank Zappa, VG Plus $29.99. Zachariah soundtrack, VG minus $9.99. And Freddie Fender, Before the Next Teardrop Falls, EX $9.99. Dennis Jackson on King for $10. Albert King sold to Dennis Jackson for $10. That's sold to Dennis Jackson. Fleetwood Mac Live, VG Plus $21.99. And Kickin' Valentina, Imaginary Creatures, EX $17.99. Led Zeppelin's one of the few best-selling big albums of all time that literally has a human tragic disaster on the cover, and nobody even really thinks about what's going on. That's literally the Hindenburg exploding in the disaster of 1930, whichever. And it's right there on the front cover. Nobody even talks about it. We have Angela got Led Zeppelin for $29.99. AJ Clark wants Fleetwood Mac for $15. I'll go ahead and sell that. and Led Zeppelin has already sold. Now, if anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. I'm going to go through the no-bid auctions one more time if anybody wants to make an offer on anything in here. Aretha and Hendrix, $32. Well, Hendrix would be, well, let me see what I got on Aretha. Dale, these would be $40 for both of those. And we have Buffalo Springfield. That was sealed, a 77 copy, $35. The signed Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, $65. We got 2 Bruce Springsteen boots for $35 and $45. If anybody wants these or want to make an offer, I love selling all the auctions every night and just clearing the board. And then we have Carnal Forge Fire Demon picture disc for $20. All right, so if anybody wants to make an offer on those, let me know. Best price on PJ Murphy. PJ Murphy, that's an obscure record. It is in VG condition. Paul says it's Rare Garage, $39.99. Tonight, and tonight only, $10 off, $30 on PJ Murphy. Dale says 35 sold. Just for Dale Sanders. Sell those for $35. However, we need to put those. I guess 25 for Hendrix and 10 for Aretha. Those are sold and sold. Paul Richards says Carnal Forge, $15. That is sold. And is that Nitty Gritty Dirt Band Fishing in the Dark? Not on this album. Nope, that was much later in their career. This is sold to Art Madison. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band is sold for $60. Neil Reigler says, I'll take it. And that was PJ Murphy for $30. That's sold. Now we're just down to the 2 Springsteen bootlegs and the sealed Buffalo Springfield. Now, if you're a Springfield collector, or Springsteen collector, we have still hundreds of bootlegs from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Paul's been trying to put out 5, 10, 20 every week at least, mixing them in on Mondays and maybe Thursdays, or Mondays and maybe Wednesdays and Fridays. We still got hundreds. I was going to do it all in one big night, but that's sometimes a Springsteen overload for some people. So, Albert King, $9.99. Dennis Jackson's already bought it for $10. Already sold to Dennis Jackson for $10. So the Springsteen boots was $45.35 and Springfield $35. Yeah, we got Springsteen and Springfield. That's why I was saying Springfield. Buffalo's up there. All right, anybody else? Still a few great titles left in here, including some sealed stuff. Beach Boys, keeping the summer alive. If not, I'm going to go ahead and be getting those posters up here. The posters I got to get's literally in the back of the store, I'm pretty sure, and I got to go get a cart. So I think I'm going to have to go clean off a cart, put the posters on a cart, and then bring them up here. So for about the next, 5 minutes, you may not hear or see me. The feed's not frozen and the show's not over. I'm just going to go ahead and be transitioning over to the next thing. Signed stuff. I have a bunch of signed stuff. We're going to be getting into some of that tomorrow. Genres, it's going to be like the other bins. They're going to be in alphabetical order. The posters it's random draw. They're going to be, I'm going to go pick a letter. We're going through them. And did you get my offer on Chris Ledoux? Let me think about that. Shakedown, I will sell you the Buffalo Springfield for $28. Sealed, $28. I still have a bunch of signed stuff from Dale's collection that we hadn't got to yet. And there's some stuff that I'm going to have authenticated because I found another Neil Young signature. So, and Nick, let me find the Chris Ledoux later tonight. Let me do a check on it, and then I'll get back with you, okay? I won't forget about your offer. Believe me, I don't forget about $150 offers. So, and Shakedown said sold on that. Now I just got to sell both of the Springsteen boots. I've got 45 and 35 on them. I'll do $20 off if anybody's buying both of them right now. So instead of 35, 25. Instead of 45, 35. $20 off on if you're buying both of them. Both of the Springsteen boots. Let me tell the details one more time. The Tour of Canada 82 is actually live shows between 75 and 78. And then this is called Springsteen Raises Cain, which is Springsteen Live at the Roxy in LA 1978. And those are vintage bootlegs. And instead of 35 and 45, 25 and 35. And that's if you buy both of them. That's if you buy both of them. I have 2 albums. Yes, I believe you have 2 albums. Now, Tommy and anybody else that's watching, what we're about to do is start going through movie posters. Movie posters go in with your same order and shipping cost of only $7. which is a great deal, especially if you buy a rolled poster, because I ordered tubes the other day with Tanner, and I didn't realize tubes cost like $2.75. So that's why when we sell a one rolled poster and we're basically shipping it for free, and we only sell you one rolled poster for $15, we probably aren't even making anything. So that's why I try to get everybody bought in on buying a lot of rolled stuff, or I don't do those as often. We try to just do flat posters. But yes, if you're a first-time buyer, I think I got you down for 2 albums. I really can't keep track. We do that every week. We key everything in and send out invoices on Monday. A quick thing, Craig usually tells first-time customers when he's watching, if you're new, a lot of people try to keep track during the week what they buy, because come Monday, if you watch every night and you buy a lot of stuff, you can very quickly have a $500 invoice. And a lot of people watching will probably tell you that. Okay, I'm going to stop talking. If somebody has an offer or a question, when I come back, I'll answer it right quick. I'm going to step to the back. I'm going to put my mic right here. So y'all know when y'all see this mic back up that I'm back and I'm talking, because I've got to step to the back right quick and get that stuff. And then we'll do posters for at least an hour, maybe an hour and a half. We'll go through 1, maybe 2 boxes, and I'll be right back. Okay, for those that's just like listening, I had to go through a lot to find these. And then I realized where I was at, or where they were at. I was back there, I was like, where are the heck these posters? And then I remember where they were actually at. Nobody took the Bruce Springsteen bundle, right? All right, we'll try those a different night. Boy, y'all hadn't said much. Y'all hadn't said much since I've been gone. Now that everybody can hear me, I'll let everybody get reset. As you can tell, I'm out of breath having to find all this. Whew. But I got a D box and I got an L box. We'll try to go through at least one of them. I feel like we should go through the D box first. And we're going to do the same thing we have been doing. We're going to go through these first come, first serve. Unless it's something very unique or very desirable, we'll do some cheap buy it nows, and then we'll do a bundle deal on what's left. So here's the first box, and then if we can go through these fast, we'll do another one. If this one takes a while, if we run across some really good stuff, we'll go through this one, then we'll do it again tomorrow. It's only Monday, and we just sent out invoices today for everything last week, so I kind of started the sale by telling you that. Try to wolf down chocolate pie. No, I was going to try to wolf down some trail mix, which I may still try to do right quick before I really get started. And another monster, because I really hadn't got to do that yet. I've had, what, a V8? Have I drunk a monster? I don't think I've had a monster. No, I think I've just had V8 and water. But yeah, I'm actually going to try to do that right quick. And I definitely need to put some more monsters in the fridge. I'm going to try to go to the gym right after the sale and then come back and then work and then try to be in bed before the sun rises. So I try to get in bed before it gets daylight. Some nights, like if I really know I need to sleep, I'll try to get home before the sun rises. I have blackout curtains where I sleep during the day, but it's still not 100% dark in there. I really want to like board up my window almost. I got a big giant bedroom window that's not too pleasant. All right, so welcome everybody. My back, sir, I had to go to the back. And I may actually mute my mic again and try to eat some trail mix right quick. But let's go through some movie posters. Let's go ahead and get started. And let's see what we have here. Let's get some of these things sold. The adventure movie of the year, and that is what? What was the adventure movie of the year? The Emerald Forest. The Emerald Forest. So if you see a poster you want, just comment a letter or a word helping me know that you want it. And then I'll price it to you, and what don't sell, we'll bundle at the end. So if you really want something, I recommend right now. My kryptonite is Chad's knack for pulling random unadvertised grails like the Random Tuesday XYZ first album showed up. You never know. I told somebody earlier, they was like, how do you know what you're going to sell? I was like, well, we do flip videos, but we don't do flip videos of everything because that would ruin the surprises. Emerald Forest was $10. Let's see what we have here. We're going to sell off the rest of Mr. Fred's posters. I think his daughter tried calling me today, and I was asleep. So I'll probably have to text her back tonight and apologize. 50-50. 50-50. Are the poster people here? Where's Michelle? It's not a poster sale without Michelle and Brent and Craig and Michael and Josh and Tony and who else? I don't like naming people because I'll forget somebody and they're like, well, Chad must not like me. He didn't say my name. There's Leslie. She's usually on late. Do you have good blinds? No, not really. I've got black curtains, kind of blackout curtains, but I need to do something different here. Oh boy, there's somebody pulled over in our parking lot. The Immigrants. The Immigrants. Craig. There's Craig. Yeah, I got blackout curtains over. I've got blackout curtains over. I got blackout curtains over the blinds. The Deadly Bees. Ooh, this is a cool one. The Deadly Bees. It does have some damage down here at the bottom. Angela Lewis. Yeah, well, you typically don't buy posters, Angela. There is a pinhole and a rip at the bottom. It looks like when they took it down, they just ripped it off the wall. Probably that's what they did. $10 though on Deadly Bees. It's still, the subject matter isn't too bad. Deadly Bees on that one. Craig and then Michelle. $10 on that. $10 on that. All right, and Craig was first. That's my no sale, that's my pending, and that's my sold pile. And Chris Knapp is third. All right, Craig's first, and he said sold for $10. First poster, we have broke the ice. Let's try to sell as many as we did last week. I added it up. I mean, what was left over in the boxes, we probably sold 500 posters last week. And then if you count individual, I'd say there was 100 or 200. So I'd say we sold between 500 and 700 posters last week. And I hope we can sell even more this week. Because I didn't start doing that till, Wednesday? So we're going to have 2 extra days this week. Drive-in. And I want to go through them all and get them all sold. That way we can... drive-ins, $10. That way we can... what am I trying to say? Go through new stuff. I want to go through new stuff too, but... the new stuff I have is big road banners, and there's more flat stuff, but we just got to get to them first. Drive-in is $10. Craig passes. Dr. Detroit, I know that's popular. Dan Aykroyd. I'll give somebody a great deal on this, whoever's first. Dr. Detroit, Dan Aykroyd. Shakedown, $10. Shakedown, $10. Then Craig's next. Nobody on drive-in. It's going in the non-sale poll. Shakedown's first on that for $10. Shakedown's lurking. He's on late. He said sold, $10. That's our second poster of the night sold. All right. We have the Double Man. The Double Man. That sounds interesting. The Double Man. Yul Brynner. The Double Man. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second and get this energy drink going. Oop, I'm sure y'all heard that. You're supposed to shake them up. They're not carbonated. $10 on Double Man Michelle. Sorry, I rarely eat anything during the sale, but I was needing something. I'm trying to scarf down some trail mix over here. This is sold to Michelle for $10. Diary of a Mad Housewife. Diary of a Mad Housewife. $10 on that. Very clean, especially for a black cover like that. Several people on that one. Craig, Michelle, and Travis. Craig, you're first, then Michelle. $10. Michelle, you're next. Craig passes. Daddy's Gone A-Hunting. Daddy's Gone A-Hunting. It's got a weird crease over here on the side, but that's $10. Craig's first on this, and then Michelle. Craig passes, so Michelle, you're first on that one as well for $10. Diary is still pending to you for $10, Michelle, and then Travis. And then you're first on Daddy's Gone A-Hunting for $10 as well. I have a feeling she's going to say sold on both. We'll see what happens, though. Third poster. Third poster is, it's got some damage to it. It's ripped at the top in the seam. And this is Dixie Dynamite. As you can see, it's got a rip right down this seam. Dixie Dynamite, $10 on that. Is that Christopher Walken? It's not, but it kind of looks like him there. Or is it? No, Christopher George. Okay. Dixie Dynamite, $10 on that. Any sign stuff? No, we'll be just doing movie posters the rest of the night. If you're interested in autograph stuff, I plan on Thursday. I got some serious high-end stuff for Thursday. I'm going to do a signed Elton John album. I'm going to do a signed, I'm going to do several signed Neil Young items. I've got a fully signed album by Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. We're going to have like a platinum night sale. First time talking about it is right now. I've got a Led Zeppelin RL2. We got some like $1,000 records I'm going to try to sell on Thursday. I think I've got 5 $1,000 plus records I'm going to try to sell on Thursday. So I hope everybody's on and ready to see some action. I'm going to have some serious stuff. Michelle, Dixie Dynamite, what I'll do, I'll sell you those two. You wanted those, you wanted Daddy's Gone Hunting and Diary for 10 and 10, and I'll also go ahead and sell this for $5. Pay me on Elton John. Well, if you're paying me like you want to buy it, it'll be up for auction on Thursday. However, if you want details, I'll send you details. But it's a signed Captain Fantastic on brown vinyl. Did you hear the one about the traveling sales lady? $10 on that. And then we got a fully signed Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. Phyllis Diller, $10 on that. But I'll be posting pictures of Tom Petty. I'll be posting pictures of Elton John. I'll be posting pictures of the Neil Young. But I've got some pretty cool stuff I want to sell on Thursday. $10 on that. That's Did You Hear About the one about the traveling sales lady? $10 on that. And then Michelle, did I go ahead and say sold on Dixie? If so, then yes. Go ahead and, since that one's ripped and damaged, go ahead and sell that to Michelle for $5. And then there's that for $10. All right. So we have, you might want to send us a message, Jerry. You might want to send us a message and say, can I get information on the Elton John? Do that in a Facebook message. Otherwise, we will definitely lose track. All right. And this is Digby, the biggest dog in the world. Digby, the biggest dog in the world. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right, Digby is $10. Digby is $10. Susie, I think you're the only one so far on that one, if I can get it folded back correctly. It's got a bad seam right here in the middle, as in it's kind of already torn. It's not getting any better. Mostly because it's got this flap on the back, and I don't know why. Let me see if I can get, it's supposed to just fold like that. There it goes. All right, so sales lady passed. Digby sold to Susie for 10. Excuse me, I'm trying to eat Trails Mix. It's not giving me, it's not good. Doctor's Wife. Somebody's folded the edges down, as you see here. The edges have been folded down. Doctor's Wife. Well, no, what's up with it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, the top edges have been folded down. Doctor's Wife. That one's got some weird stuff going on with it because of the damage. Michelle, if you still want it, just let me know or make an offer. This one looks interesting. Cool graphics on this one. It's also been folded weird at the top. The Driver. The Driver. Yeah, Wallflowers is on the way, Angela. Wallflowers is on the way. It should be here Wednesday or Thursday. $10 on the Driver, Michelle. Well, actually, it does have a tear over here on the side. See right here? It's got some damage. There is some damage on that one. This one's damaged. Dr. Doolittle. Very damaged. Very damaged. Like to where it would, maybe you don't want it. Okay, Michelle said pass on Driver. because of that rip. Sorry I didn't see that earlier. Lagmar's Hot Pants. Got a couple great posters in the no-sale pile, but they're damaged. Dagmar's Hot Pants. Dagmar's Hot Pants. I'm going to mute my mic right quick. Okay. I've destroyed the trail mix. It's over. Darling. Looks like an older poster. Darling. $10. Winner of 3 Academy Awards. I'll even put it back in its plastic. Damnation Alley. That's probably got some good graphics on it. Excuse me. Damnation Alley. Michelle sold on Darling for 10. Same thing on that one, Michelle, $10. Dad, D-A-D. Dad. $10 on Beach Boys. The Beach Boys was $34.99. It was buy it now best offer, but I can't sell it for $10. Did you hear the one about the traveling sales lady? We've already had that. Damnation Alley sold for $10 to Michelle. There's another traveling sales lady. There's an empty sleeve. Dear Heart. Dear Heart. 15. Still not there. That's still not. No. The best price on that would be $30. Did you hear about the traveling sales lady? We've already had that one. Don't turn the other cheek. Don't turn the other cheek. Eli Wallach. Now at this point, Michelle, I've lost track of what D comment you're interested in and what D comment you're passing on at this point. Because at this point, I'll just say D sold, D sold, D sold, D pass, and then D. So you might have to give me so don't. Okay, so don't. That helps me a lot. That sold you for $10. I'm about to say, if Michelle's the only one commenting, at some point, I'm definitely going to lose track of these D posters. The driver. The driver. John Schaefer, have you bought from us before? Hey, there's a nice one. There's a nice one. I bet Michelle will want that one. Driver. Michelle, I think you might can give me a little bit more than a couple letters because I don't think that there's not me. I don't think you have much competition right now. I think at this point it's the Michelle Miller poster show. Yeah, I think it's the Michelle Miller poster show at this point. Driver, that's $10. I'm pretty sure you want it. John Schaefer, I will sell you that for $29. You got it. Beach Boys is sold to John Schaefer for $29. So do you. All right. All right, and that is sold, not Schaefer, it's Shaver. John, it is Shaver. John Shaver, you're right. It is shaver. That sold you for $29. There's the 3 sheet. Did you hear about the traveling sales lady? There's the 3 sheet for that. Thank you. I got you sold Mr. Shaver on the Beach Boys for $29. A fine pair. I think we've already had that, haven't we? No, we haven't. A fine pair. Rock Hudson. She's getting kissed on the neck. There's another traveling sales lady. Electra Glide in blue. Wow, isn't that... That's pretty popular, I think. Make sure driver is 10. Driver is $10, yes. Electric Glide in blue. There is a rip at the bottom. There is a rip at the bottom. It's not a bad rip. $10 on that one. Oh, there's a rip up here. Make that $5. I'll sell this for $5. There's a rip up there where his helmet is and gun. $5 on that. That is my name. I was about to question, are you sure it's Shaver? Schaefer. Are you sure you know how to say your own name? And this isn't wanting to fold back correctly. Maybe because it was folded like this. Yeah. Michelle, if you want that, $5. There we go. That's sold Michelle for $5. Okay, and then we have Evil Under the Sun. Evil Under the Sun. Bad Religion. Actually, I don't right now. I know we don't have any originals, and I don't think I have any on new vinyl either. That's $10, Michelle, and I actually have more than one. There's another one. Every Little Cook. Every Little Cook. Need some more vampire. I know, I'm looking for more horror, death, blood, evil, demons. Naked women, that's what everybody wants. Evil, demonic, nudity. Hey, or Rodney Dangerfield. I bet somebody wants old Rodney. Yeah, we got a bunch of these. I remember these. I meant to pull them out and sell them one night during the record sale because I knew we got a bunch of them. Yeah, we got a bunch of these. And sci-fi, yeah, and sci-fi. Yeah, I remember the night we had these. I was going to pull them out and sell them during a record sale. Easy money. I got a bunch of them. Rodney Dangerfield. I'll do the nicest ones we have for $15. The nicest ones we have for $15. That's a nice one. $15 Kenny Begley. And then, yes, hard believing sci-fi. How about Blatz? I don't know Blatz, but Kenny, you're the only one right there. E sold to Kenny for $15. And then I'm going to set all these other ones aside. And when I do the bundle deal later, I'll put those in there, but I'm going to just let everybody know I'm setting these off to the side right here. And Tom Moran says he wants a nice one. All right, let me get the next nicest ones in order here. Probably this one right here. And that's nice. All right, anybody else? They're $15. Okay. At Earth's Core. That's probably a cool looking poster. It is. At Earth's Core. $15. Look at that one. At Earth's Core. $15 on that one. Oh. Stretching my leg. Craig, and then Michelle. East of Java. Krakatoa. That's a cool one too. Michelle, you're first on At Earth's Core for 15 if you want it. And you're first on Krakatoa for $15. I have a feeling Michelle might be saying sold on both. Sold on both, 15 and 15. Look, Fred had $60 on that in 1985 probably. Or 1995, whenever he bought this warehouse out and started selling them. Earthquake. Earthquake. One of the many disaster movies of the 70s. This is Earthquake, 1974. $10 on Earthquake. Kyle, 1230102. You're first, Kyle. If you want this, just say sold. It's $10. And if you're a first-time buyer, I'll need to get some information from you. Kyle said sold. Or have you bought from us before? That's sold to Kyle for $10. Now, Michelle, you're second. There's another one here, Michelle. And Michelle, if you want one. Oh, this has like some kind of sticker on it. What's this say? Attention, this motion picture will be shown in the startling new multi-dimensions of Sensorround. Please be aware that you will feel as well as see and hear realistic effects such as might be expected in a natural earthquake. The management assumes no responsibility for the physical emotional reaction. Wow, they actually had that stuff in 1974? Where like the seats vibrated and stuff? I didn't know that. I didn't think that came around to like IMAX in maybe the 90s or something. Or maybe not even the 90s, maybe the 2000s. So, Michelle, you're next on that if you want it. She said sold. Shucks, they're folded. They're supposed to be folded. This is actually a really good sign that they're original. That's a really good sign. They're all folded. If you find some of these rolled, they're very, well, they get exponentially much more money. All movie posters were folded and shipped to the theaters. So that's one way. If I'm ever at somebody's house and they have stuff and I'm buying their record collection and I'm buying their posters, I'll kind of start looking at their movie posters. And if I see one that's like perfect looking, I'm like, I don't know about this. This is actually a good sign that it's an original. The one sheets were folded and sent to movie theaters. And if you do find them rolled, like I said, they're exponentially more. Like the other night, or not the other night, but one night we had a Back to the Future. We sold it, I think, for $375. A rolled Back to the Future sells for like $1,500. Or $1,200. A folded one will sell for $200 or $300, maybe $400 if it's really nice. A rolled one is $1,200, $1,500. So this is actually a good sign that they're folded. This is how they were sent to the theaters. There's another Rodney Dangerfield. Just in case anybody didn't know that, they're called folded one sheets. That's how they came. Good indication to know that they're originals. All right, I remember this poster. This was weird. We dare you to see Echo, or Eco. By the way, Kenny Begley, I don't know if you just saw it, but there was one more earthquake. There was one more earthquake if you want it for $10. It has a little bit of, it had some tape on the corners where it was hung in the theater, but If you want it, it's $10. $10 on this. Very wild poster. Let's go ahead and sell Kenny the other Earthquake for 10. That's that one right there. And Michelle was first on this. This is $10. This is $10 to Michelle, then Chris, and Travis. There's another traveling sales lady. There's another traveling sales lady. There's another traveling sales lady 3 sheet. Let me make sure. Michelle got Echo for 10. There's another traveling sales lady. And let's see what this is. I thought I saw the title, but I'd rather just show it first. Yeah, I thought it had something to do with a jalopy. Those daring young men and their jaunty jalopies. Those daring young men, those jaunty jalopies. Oh, Michelle said pass on Eco. Okay, or Echo. So, Travis, you're first on Echo or Eco, however that's supposed to be said. You're actually first if you want it for 10. And then Michelle, you're first to this. It's also $10. I bought a Back to the Future from you. I just got the Empire Strike Back poster. Awesome. Yes, those are great. And you got great deals because that one night, I think you were the only one interested and it was folded. And of course, those rolled get very expensive. But yeah. Travis sold on Echo. And we'll see if Michelle wants Jalopy for 10. The Devil's Own. The Devil's Own. Let's see what this looks like. Joan Fontaine. What do the Devil's Own do after dark? And there's some kind of woman tied to some kind of cryptic looking, scary ritual thing there. $10, Craig, Michelle, and Travis. So, Craig, you're first. This one does have some tape at the top. This does have some tape at the top. And it's sold to Craig for $10. There is another one. Let me see what this one looks like. I think it's very similar. It also has tape and it has a rip at the bottom, so, or actually at the top. So I think the first one that he got was a tad better. This one has a tear up here at the top, and it also has tape. It's also $10. The rest of it's very nice, and that it's not really torn in here. It's up there. But Travis, you're next if you want it, or Chris. Who's next? Travis is next. What a postage ship with the records, same box. First, let me tag this to Craig for $10, and then there's another one for Travis if he wants it. So the way we do, as far as shipping cost, it's $7 to you, only $7 to you regardless. However, if you're just truly curious how they ship, if we can get them in the same box, we do. And flat posters do ship with records. Now, where it hurts us is if we do road posters, and then we got to ship those separately to you. It's still $7, but they will obviously come separately because we have to ship them. We can't ship flat posters in a rolled tube. So, if that makes sense. The Devil's 8. The Devil's 8. Now, John, are you really going to pick Amazon over Coletco? Are you really going to do that? When you lay down to go to sleep earlier, are you really going to pick Amazon over Coletco? Plus, this is a Target exclusive on orange vinyl. The Beach Boys was on orange vinyl, just FYI. The Devil's 8. There's a little bit of wear right here. $10 on that. And I'm always honest about new vinyl. If you're going to shop on Amazon for new vinyl, their prices are always going to be better than ours. We cannot beat Amazon's prices on new vinyl. Amazon will always have the best price on new vinyl. Always. If you want to shop with small business and support Coletco, then it's going to be about $5, $7 cheaper usually on most cases. But we will never be able to beat Amazon prices. Any record store, small record store, will not be able to. So, no, we will never have records cheaper than Amazon. I tell people that up front all the time. What Amazon sells stuff from is what these major distributors charge us for it. It's very weird sometimes. Sometimes we can, like on music, on vinyl stuff, on imports, but no. So yeah, I hate to lose business to somebody buying on Amazon, but it happens. That's why we really just like dealing in vintage stuff. So, okay, so that's on Michelle for $10. And we have chapter 2. Neil Simon's chapter 2. But we'll have pre-orders up and somebody screenshot an Amazon link and ours will be $39.99. And they'll say, it's on Amazon for $32.97. Can you do that? And I'm like, well, it cost us $29. So that means if we posted it for $32.97 and bashed Amazon, we would make $3. And that means we would actually lose money. So if we're making $3 on a record, that means we have lost money. I'd be better off not even posting it. So we usually have to mark them $5 or $6 more. And hopefully by the time that I touch it and Melanie touches it and then Ed and Seth and Doug and Brian and it gets into the box, then maybe we've made $2 on it. It's crazy. Yes, this last Devil's Own is sold to Travis Wade for $10. That's sold to Travis Wade for $10. But, John, if you really want to put back the Beach Boys, I'll put it back. Darker than amber. I'm just going to... Sorry, I just made such a big deal about that. Darker than amber. $10. It is a 2 LP. It was originally a Target exclusive on orange vinyl. I said sold to you for $29. It's on orange vinyl too. It's on orange vinyl. Are you sure it's on Amazon cheaper? I'm on Amazon right now. I was going to see what they were going for. $50? $38? $36? You sure you're on the right thing? Ours is the cheapest one right now, I think, anywhere. What is this album called? The Very Best Sounds of Summer. $36. This is, yeah. It's not, I don't think it's, no. I got 36, 38. Yeah, I was about to say, because Paul probably matched those prices. Yeah, 36. Yeah, that's the cheapest one. You got a great deal, and that's black vinyl. You stole that for $29. All right, this is sold to Past Dark, so that is, that's sold to, or that passed to Craig, that passed to Michelle, and sorry than that. There's another Darker Than Amber. I was about to say, because I knew that record's never typically cheap. The Beach Boys new vinyl is not cheap. Their catalog is expensive. It's kind of like the Beatles. The Beach Boys new vinyl stuff, that's why I don't ever have a lot of it. The Beach Boys and the Beatles' new vinyl catalog is never cheap. Like, you won't ever see a cheap copy of Sgt. Pepper's like on Amazon for $12. If so, they're doing some kind of blowout sale. The new copies of Sgt. Pepper's are now usually over $30 or $40. Here's another, we have another one of these, Damnation Alley. Damnation Alley. I don't know if there's anybody back up earlier, but there's another nice one, $10 on Damnation Alley. And we had one of these earlier, Darling. Josh Phillips, $10 on that. There's a copy of Darling. And Daddy's Gone A-Hunting. We had one of those earlier. Nobody else back up, so there's Darling. There's Daddy's Gone A-Hunting. And we have The Dove. The Dove. Orange vinyl. Yes, orange vinyl. Orange vinyl, yeah. Michelle, it has a damaged corner down here. $5 if you want that. $5 if you want that, Michelle. All right, we have Damnation Alley for $10. That's sold to Josh Phillips. Dove is $5, Michelle, because of the damage. She passes. Dear Heart. Did we have that one earlier? Yeah, we had that earlier. Dear Heart. I'm not showing the same ones twice. Doctor, You've Got to Be Kidding, 3-sheet. I don't know if I'll be able to open this or not. It appears to be a very big poster. Doctor, You've Got to Be Kidding. It also looks like there's some damage too. That's a big poster. $10 if anybody wants it. You might just take a chance on what it looks like. Or try to look it up right quick. It's hard to show those 3 sheets. All right, Daisy Miller. Daisy Miller. $10. Michelle. Doctor, You've Got to Be Kidding, sold to Michelle for $10. Daisy's $10. And I've got several extras. I've got, well, 2 extras, now 3 because Michelle's passing. All right. We have Date with an Angel. I can tell I drunk a monster. I feel like I'm rejuvenated. Date with an Angel. $10. It does have some light fraying on this edge. Kenny, Michelle, and Angela. And then there's another. We got 2 of them. And then we got a different one. This is Dead Heat. Joe Piscopo and Treat Williams. Dead Heat. And Cole asked earlier about 90s, 2000s. Those are typically rolled. So Cole, if you're looking for movies from the 90s or 2000s, we've already sold off most of those. We've actually sold them all. Because all the ones that were left, I sold to somebody already as a bundle deal. So the 90s, 2000 posters, those rarely come folded. They started rolling all of those, most of them, especially in the 2000s. So nobody on that. Kenny, I think I've got this second Date with Angel was maybe a little bit nicer. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and give you that one. And then Angela, there is one more Date with an Angel if you do want it for $10. So Angela, you were third, and there's actually one left. 2 days ago, Charlie's Da passed on. He's been driving Charlie crazy ever since. Da. That's the one with the frayed edge, yes. But if you have it framed, it's not really going to be within the view of the eye. There's another Da. When does the vinyl come back? Tomorrow at 7. No more records tonight. We're doing just posters now. Divorce American Style. 3-sheet. Divorce American Style. Dear Heart 3-sheet. There may be 2 of them in here. Nope, that's the 1-sheet. Dear Heart. Dear Heart. Dear Heart. Didn't we already have that though? Okay, I think, yeah, we've already had Dear Heart. So there's 3 more 1-sheets. And then there's the 3-sheet. There's Divorce. And then, Angela, I'm going to put the date with an angel over here unless you want it. There's another Traveling Sales Lady. And then we have The Deep. And this is a popular one. The Deep. $10. Well, I told y'all I was going to watch Clue, which I did. And then, Curtis, this is $10 if you want it. And then I was on, I think, Peacock, and I was about to try to find the next movie on my checklist I was supposed to find. And, Paul, you actually did just pay your invoice. I just got the notification. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for paying promptly on the first day. That's great. Then there was a movie that popped up in my suggested, and it was called John Wick. And I had never seen John Wick. So guess what I ended up doing? I ended up watching John Wick 1, John Wick 2, John Wick 3, and John Wick 4. I mean, I was like, all right, because they just kind of go, it's all like, it feels like everything's happening in the same day if you watch them all at once, or like within the same 48 hours almost. And so I was like, okay, I've never watched these before. And yeah, I watched, or did I just watch the first 3, 4? I think I've watched all 4. I can't, but yeah, those were great. I'm glad I watched those. I think I still got 4 to watch, maybe, or am I halfway through it? It got early in the morning. So I guess it was Sunday morning early, and I mean the sun was up, and I'd never watched it. By the way, here's another Deep poster. Here's another one, The Deep. This one's folded at the bottom, but there's another one. Yeah, I was like, oh great, now I'm caught up because 5 is coming out. There's another Deep poster for 10 if you want it, Josh. He said sold. The Deadly Affair. Yeah, but I was like, man, you know, that first movie, what they do to his dog, and I was like, I get why he's mad. I get it. I mean, don't mess with that man's dog. Don't steal his car either. Those dang Russian punks do that to that poor dog. Man, I was mad. I was so happy when he finally killed that dude. I was like, yes, finally. Exactly what he deserved on that. $10 on that, Craig, and then Michelle. Michelle, that's yours for $10 if you want it. And then it was just a chain reaction after that. I was like, man, they've really they messed up. This caused a chain reaction of just incredible events. A dandy in a aspic. A dandy in aspic. A dandy in aspic. I don't recall ever showing that one. Michelle passes on a fair. We're almost done with this box, by the way. We'll do a bundle deal on everything that's left, but we still got a few in here. Deadfall. We might have got to the part of a box I never did finish, because I don't remember that one either. Deadfall. Michael Caine. Michelle, you're next. $10. Nice poster. As far as colors and condition. Never seen the movie, of course. This one's very heavy. Daddy Darling. This may be one of those X. I was about to say. This is Katia. Yeah, this is one of those. Ooh, I don't even want to read the description there. She's 19. She's untouched, and she thinks it's time she did something about it. Whoa. Calm down there. So Deadfall, Michelle, you passed on Deadfall, and then that is $10 if anybody wants it. There's another Deadfall. Yeah, I didn't like that part either. I was like, boy, I hope they don't. Okay. Deadly Affair. And Paul wants hold on a second. So first of all, Josh Phillips wants the Deadfall. I'll give you that first one I showed Josh that was really nice. And then Paul, do you want was that this poster here I just showed? Daddy Darling? Yeah, Daddy Darling. No one under 17 admitted. I think that's pretty much adult content there. So that's sold to Paul for 10. I think Paul's of age, so I can sell him that. And A Dream of Kings. A Dream of Kings. Anthony Quinn. $10 on that. Michelle. The Deserter. I got ice cream on my mind. The Deserter. $10. Kanayu. How do you say his name? I need the phonics on that one. Kinayu, is that how you say his name? Kinayu. And for some reason, I thought he was the guy in the new Star Wars movies for the longest. I thought that was the same person that plays kind of the villain in the new Star Wars, I guess the sequels. Keanu. Yeah. But I guess that's a completely different person. I have watched The Matrix, but I've only watched the first one. Adam Driver. Yeah, I was thinking Adam Driver. And there's another Dixie Dynamite. Michelle got one earlier, but that one's ripped and wrinkled. Keanu Reeves, yeah. I think I've been saying Keanu for the longest. I've never heard many people say his name. Michelle, you got one of those earlier, but that one's just as kind of got some problems with it. Michelle, you never did say sold or pass on the deserter. I've still got it if you want it. And there's only a couple more pictures in here. Michelle said sold, and I think that was on the deserter. Here's another driver. We sold one earlier to Michelle. Here's another one. Yeah, I got Adam Driver and Keanu Reeves mixed up there. When I first watched those Star Wars movies, the new ones, I was like, wait a minute, that's the guy from The Matrix, isn't it? That's how in tune I am with movies. Not very. $10 on Driver, Kyle, and then Landro. That's a cool poster. $10 Kyle, and then Landro. Kyle got that for 10, sold. And boy, there's not much left in here. I don't recall showing this one. The Double Man. The Double Man. Yeah, we sold that earlier. Michelle bought one, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. There's another one, Double Man. Yeah, I looked at those. That's amazing how those John Wick movies, though. It was like 2014, 2017, 2019, and he looks the same. Of course, at his age, he doesn't really age that much, but they make it's all like shot within, like I said, it seems like about a week's time or 48 hours, the series. And Bill and Ted. Yeah, that was... yeah, I was reading about him. I was reading some of his other movies. After I finally watch something on a movie, I'll get on Wikipedia and read about it so I don't spoil anything. There's another Darling. We've already had that one. And the last two posters in here, we've already had one of these, but here's another one. Drive-In. Drive-In. We had that one earlier. It's got $10 on Drive-In. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Michelle and then Curtis. Here comes some sirens. Get ready. And then we have Diary of a Mad Housewife, which I think we've already had. Michelle sold on Drive-In. Diary of a Mad Housewife. Yeah, we had that one earlier. I think we sold it, or maybe somebody... I remember it, though. And here comes more sirens. All right, so if there's anything left in the pile, including the Rodney Dangerfield posters, now's the time to let me know. Because here's what I'm about to do. I'm about to count what's left here in this pile, and I ask for one thing. If we can get somebody to buy the bundle deal, they're going to be cheap. And then, this is probably going to be the last, this is probably it for tonight. But there's a lot there. I'm going to count those. I'm going to price them cheap. We'll do this again tomorrow. And probably we'll do it every night. I plan on doing this every night. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you, I'm going to show Easy Monies again. I'm going to price these, And then I'm going to price them with the Rodney Dangerfield posters because I feel like I can sell those very easily for $10 and $15, especially $10, but definitely maybe $15 tomorrow night during the record sale. And then these are going to be really cheap. But I'm going to give 2 bundle prices, and then that's going to be with or without the Rodney Dangerfields. But let me go ahead and show them in case somebody else wants to go ahead and get one right now, because there may be somebody who gets the bundle deal want to go ahead and get one. Let me show you what they look like. And I still got several that are pretty much new. This is like new here, new old stock almost. It's called Rodney Dangerfield and Easy Money, and they're $15. Dominic and then Mitch Soares. Here's what they look like. $15. And they're pretty much, it's pretty much a brand new poster. So that one sold to Dominique for $15. And Paul Brothers wants one. And then Mitch was next in line. These is folded this way, should be like brand new. Yeah, that's sold. Let's go ahead and give Paul Brothers one. That one's a little faded. And then that one's got a crease. I think I've got, this one looks nice. Let me take a quick peek at it for Mitch. Yeah, Mitch, if you want one, just say sold. And then there's one. We're not going to have many left now. That one's got a stain on it. So that one's stained, and then that one's got a wrinkle. And then that one looks faded. So if anybody wants a $10 one, say 10, and I'll know right now that you're buying a $10 one. That one's got like a crease running through it. It still looks like nice colors. That one's faded. You can see the color difference. And then this one looks like it has a stain of some sort. Yeah, it's not bad. It's got good colors, but it's stained and it's been hung. Mitch gets a Rodney Dangerfield for $15. So there's 3 there. And I think there's one really nice one left for $15. So now there's not going to be much left at all with those. There's 3 $10 ones, and then there's one $15. Now I'm going to count what's left here, and we're going to do a bundle deal. Now, if you think you want the bundle deal, don't claim sold or bundle until after I've counted them and priced them, okay? We have 1. Hope I don't put anybody to sleep counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's a 3 sheet. I think I was at 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, another 3 sheet, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53 posters there. I'll go ahead and say with the remaining Dangerfields, 53 posters with the remaining 3 Dangerfields for, we'll do $90 on those. $90, and that's with the 3 remaining Dangerfields. We'll go ahead and just put those in there. And that includes one good one. And I'm pretty sure when we first went through those, I sold some of those for like 25 and possibly 35, best of my memory. $90. Now, who's going to save the night so we can do this again tomorrow, and then the next night, and then the next night? I'm going to go ahead and start cleaning off my station. Oh man, I got so much to do. You're on the clock. Waiting for Michelle or Paul or Kenny, who's been doing some of the bundle deals. Also Adventure. Several people's been buying them. Paul Brothers. That's what I wanted to see. Paul the Savior. As far as the movie poster bundles. Thank you, Paul. All right. Now, another box gone. Another box finished. Let me do a quick count. Because we got to start doing more than one a night. Because I've got one already up here, Ale. Stand by. You may lose me for a second while I walk back here. Yeah, I just counted 22, I think. That's if not they're double layered. So, yeah, we stream 6 nights a week, so we need to start doing 2. If we do 2 nights, if we can do 2 a night for the rest of the week, that'll do 10. And some of those may not be full. We may have let's just say 16 boxes, because some of those aren't going to be full and some of them aren't going to be posters. I think some of them are like magazines and stuff. So if we do 2 for the rest of the week, this week and next week, we'll probably can go through all those. So, but this box here, the Road Wolf box, is sold to Paul. I don't know if I can't, this box is so full. Oh my gosh. Let's do this one tomorrow. I know y'all are going to be back. Ooh, that's got some airports in them. I know y'all are going to want those. Toho. Burn. More airports. What is that? Lock Up Your Daughters. Little Murders. That's tomorrow night. I have to sign off. Yeah, 4th of July. All night long. There'll be fireworks. Everybody don't have to work. Wednesday. Yeah. Maybe we can do like 3 or 4. I got to get everybody on here, though. I got to make a post and let everybody know what we're doing. Y'all are probably like, nah, that's okay. We got plenty of people. I mean, we're not having any trouble selling them. We're doing exactly what I wanted to. Then we got to do the packets and the tubs. Oh my gosh, all that stuff. So yeah, let me stop there. Hope you understand, but it's end of the month. I gotta take care of stuff, but I have to every night. But tonight my list is a little bit longer, and I'm gonna try to get here tomorrow during the day. I have to talk to everybody and actually run this business. So I better get started right now. Thanks everybody for watching. I'll see y'all tomorrow night, definitely Wednesday night, definitely 4th of July night, and then Friday, and then we're into the weekend. So just save your energy, rest your eyes, and nothing but records and posters for the rest of the week. I'll be here, and hopefully you will be too. Good night. See y'all tomorrow at 7 o'clock p.m. Central Time. I'll be here. Cassette holders. Paul Brothers, I'll take care of you. Cassette holders. Yes. Yes. Consider it done. Thanks and good night, everybody.